had a good week. It was a quick week for me. The weeks are flying by because I'm going to have to go back to work soon. So not happy about that. But yeah, I only have, another couple weeks off, and then I'm back in the office, and then back in the city, and all that good stuff. So, but I had one of my good neighbors in Yucca Valley. Look at this crystal. So this is what I go hunting for in the mountains. So he was so nice to get. This is like, I went on eBay, and it's like $90 on eBay for this piece of crystal. And he gave it to me, and I was like, oh my, because he knows I love and I go hunting for these. But this is one of the biggest pieces that I've ever seen. So it was really nice. I was like, I'll pay you for it. And he was like, no, it's my gift to you. And so, but those are, kind of all my other stones that I'm going to be, shining and doing all that. Yeah. It is gorgeous. Hey, good morning, Mark. Yeah, we'll take a walk around. I just got to keep an eye on her. Don't eat that grass. Don't eat the grass. Yeah, she got a cut on her eye from that stick they were playing, and she's not doing too good right now. So but let's go up and check out like what's going on out here. I haven't really been around the property this morning yet, just getting this ready. He got up late this morning, so it's crazy because I went to bed early last night after Devil Dogs live. I was so exhausted. Or was it Gary? I think it was Gary's live. That I was like so tired, so I jumped right into bed, and it was only like 8 o'clock, I think. But anyway, so yeah, it doesn't seem too windy because I could see the weather station, and our little windmill isn't blowing too much, so there's not that much wind going on right now. So you can check that out. Yeah, it's light wind. You can see it just barely turning, so it's low winds. But beautiful, gorgeous day, and very quiet, like eerily quiet. Because tomorrow's a holiday. I would think there would be some of these like Airbnbs that are down here usually are, they're occupied. I guess yesterday was a big dirt biking trail race thing down in 29 Palms. So that was packed. Like 29 Palms downtown was just, it was crazy. I guess there's a big, huge racing field out there where they do the races and they compete and all that stuff. So that was out there yesterday. But yeah, so I thought we would have some of these Airbnbs, some traffic there, but there's nothing. So little girl, oh, little girl. But look at the sun, and look at what's going right through the sun. That's crazy to me. I know I have so much video. I think I'm gonna do something with it. It's well, that definitely is a plane out there. I can see that. So, and we do have a lot of planes that come through here, but yeah, so that is, I don't know, it just, when the clouds wisp up like that, it tells me that that's not a natural cloud. So but it's been really quiet on the military front. So hey, Peyton, good morning. And I missed someone else, I think. I am not that innocent. I love it. Some of the names on the channels are great. They're just great. Um, yeah, so anyway, just, enjoying the weather while I can out here, and the fire. And later on, I'll be doing some, of course, editing always. That never ends, right? Never ends. The view is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. So this bench was, I don't know. They have downtown in 29 Palms on Saturdays. They have these like flea markets, and all the farms come and they bring all their fruits and their fresh, vegetables and all that stuff. So we ended up getting, a couple of things, and this old rackety, I don't know, it's about to fall apart, but it is comfy. So, but yes, the views are um, just insane. They are just gorgeous, and I love them. And from up here, it's just really, really beautiful. It's funny because I came down this morning, and usually on Saturdays, we'll do a barbecue, and my little guy will disappear for a little bit. And today I came out and I'm looking the grounds, and let's see if I can show you guys. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bones around there. So he comes out here. So he disappears. Like, where is he? Where is he? And that's where that's his bones. That's where he buries all his bones and stuff. So it was so cute that I found that this morning. But yeah, it's gonna be a gorgeous day. It's been in the 70s. Yeah, it's been really, really, really beautiful. So I hope it stays that way. I hope, usually January there is some snow on the mountains. We did a couple of years get some snow on the mountains, so but nothing yet. And the weather's been unusually warm, so that's kind of strange. But it is gorgeous. And like I said, the military has been super quiet, so it's been nice sleeping, and nothing, no, military going off, and no helicopters above. And yeah, the skies are, see, now it's going to start to cloud up a lot. And it was clear when I came out first this morning. Thank you, Reds. Yeah, the scenery is just, this is my living room window right here. So my couch is like over here, and so I get to look at this, this view from sitting inside. And then this was all open, but now it's part of my studio. So my green screen is on this window. So it covers that. But I get the gorgeous views, just sitting on my couch looking out my window. So, and then, yeah, just the views are just, there's nothing like it. There is just nothing like it. It's just gorgeous. Is this the same area where you caught that lightning strike? Yes. Okay. Yes. So most of the storms come from that side. Look at that. Do you guys see that? Is it just the camera picking? Do you guys see that? Or is that just me? Most of the storms they come from that side. So yes, this is where that lightning storm, and I have so many other storm videos I want to post, but I don't want to clutter the channel with all storms. But yes, most of them come from that side for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know what that is. It might be from the camera, but yeah, we get some. That sunrise the other day was odd. I don't know if you guys saw that short. It went to over 1,000 views. I've never seen. So what was weird about that sunrise that day is I had noticed the military driving on this side of the mountain. It was 6 in the morning and I saw cars. And I don't usually see cars. It could have been whatever. There could have been people just driving, not knowing that was, military. I didn't get my binoculars out to see if it was or not, but they were driving in that direction and the sun was rising. It always rises on this side. So I just thought it was weird, maybe coincidence, I don't know. And all of a sudden we see this like sunrise that is just, it was odd. It was just odd. It looked like, a bomb had just gone off. Well, probably shouldn't say that word. It just looked apocalyptic. It just didn't look, it looked weird. And then I was like, what are these cars doing over there driving in that direction on the military? So, it just looked really strange. So I had to get that. I had to capture that. And it was really weird. I had never seen anything like it before. So, and then it rose and it was all cloudy, really, really, really cloudy weather. So, but it was still, nice though. It was still in the 70s and, still good weather. But I was really excited to get that crystal because that's what I go in those mountains for. And that's where I go off of land as I dig for those. And you got to really, really dig for those type of things. Yes, most beautiful sunsets usually come from chemicals in the air. The sun sets over LA, so yeah, they are spectacular. Notice how the sun rises and sets in different spots during the seasons. I was seeing that on my last live. So the sun is on this side, right? Because it's winter, but in the summer, it's on that side. So it rises. Okay, so let me see if I get this right, because it actually sets on this side too. So it rises on this side and then sets on that side. And usually the moon, you can still see, like sometimes you can still see the moon is still out at this point. But it's the night sky. Look at, there she is. She loves her little hole. You guys see her? Oh. I know you're hurting. You got a boo-boo, huh? We're gonna go clean you up. Yes, we are. Oh, you poor little thing. You poor little thing. Whose channel is this? Hello, Desert Living. New sub from Mark Knuckles. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Mark. I love the name of the channel. Creative. All these channel names are so creative. Welcome. Yeah, this is my desert land, my property out in the Mojave Desert, right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I got, 5 acres here. So, yeah, it's really beautiful. It's just gorgeous. There's nothing but, mountains. And do you want to come sit up here? Okay. All right, guys, let me just grab her. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, you can sit next to me. Okay. Yeah, so usually, it's very quiet. It's really, really quiet. I told that in my last lives, I told you guys, what went down a few years ago when we bought the place. So, the moon is always in the spots where the sun yet in the sky. Like, for example, a first quarter moon is always in the sky where the sun will take its path. 3 months later, you'll notice that too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's super peaceful. No one can build around us. It's all military land, which I love. And then, we're trying to get these trees to to get a lot bigger so that we can have some shade. And obviously, we get to do our little, um, we get to target practice out here, which is a lot of fun. We used to do it a lot, but the ammo is like really ridiculously expensive. So we're saving it for the end of the world. And, we'll have enough, hopefully, when that happens. But yeah, the ammo right now is just insane, so we don't do it as much. Desert, sun and moon always rises and east set in the west, but they travel north and south during the year. Okay, I'm getting a whole geography lesson and all kinds of science information because all I know is AI. Anyway, it is gorgeous out here. I mean, it's just the most beautiful place to live. A lot of people do not live out here full time because of the elements. It's really, really rough. In the summer it gets to 125. In the, winter, it's, 30 degrees. We have 70-mile-an-hour winds. So a lot of these, everything around us is usually an Airbnb. It's just, my husband's retired, so he can live here full time and take care of the property. But normally most of these places are, vacation homes, and that's what they use them for, Airbnbs. And we thought about doing that, but we customized the house to our liking, and we didn't want anything ruined or destroyed. So, and then we really looked into Airbnb and all their rules, and I mean, they take most of your money. You really don't make any money off of that. And then you got to worry about your house being wrecked, and it's just a lot of worries. So not into that. So, but yeah, there's many Airbnbs. There's actually a lot. I would say there's quite a bit of property for sale, but not good property. Not needs a lot of work. Needs to be torn down, rebuilt, just like we did with this one. So, we got my little girl. She's chilling. She's having a rough day. She got hit really bad yesterday, so we got to take care of her. The son does in summer. Missing some of the chat. Yeah. Yeah, she's having a rough time. She was out here playing a lot, so we started the fire early for them. And he can barely breathe, as you can see. He can barely breathe. So, yeah, it's they love it here. It's just the grass. This is all new grass. I don't know if you remember from last week, this was not here. So that's why I'm saying, like, this was not here. This is new. Last week, this was not here. This I don't know what, it's very odd to me that we're getting, these patches and like even over here is like massive patches of, grass, and I don't know. I don't even know what that is, but, we've got these different types of, flowers growing and all kinds of, we have a bunch of these growing, which is, I think they're pretty, but, yeah, so, and then there's a ton over here, and as you can see, over there, there's just a lot of it growing, so it's very odd to me that that's happening right now, and I don't know why. I'm curious. I'm very curious. So, and I've seen some videos on, some call them chemtrails and whatever they want to call them. But pretty soon we won't be able to say what the name of them are on YouTube, I'm sure. But we know what they are, so. And yeah, and then the air gets all cloudy. When we first came out here, there was nothing but the air was so crystal clear, and the night skies are so gorgeous. They still are. The night skies are still gorgeous. You can see all the military drones and all the stars and the galaxies, and it's still really beautiful. So all right, I gotta get in the shade because I can't see any of them. I'll get over here a little bit. You can't see the chat going on. Oh, Mr. Buddy. Hey, TDK. See, I knew there was someone in the chat. Hey, TDK, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's really nice here today. Look at that face. I know you're hurting. We got to take care of you. You got a big cut. Don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. Hody. Don't eat the grass, okay? Don't eat the grass, buddy. Ugh. I'm so nervous of that. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. So, yeah, the view is just really, really gorgeous. And it's nice to come out every morning, have your coffee, and, enjoy the fire. And, I thought I would see a lot more of those four-wheelers, because this is a trail road behind me, and there was a big event yesterday in 29 Palms, so I thought I would see a lot more, but I haven't seen them. So I just put a bison brisket on the smoker. Oh wow, how long does that take? All day probably. Sounds amazing. Yeah. So I'm not the meat eater. My husband is the meat eater. So he would absolutely love that probably. I'll do some chicken, love salmon, and any type of fish. But yeah, that must take a long time to do. You must have to it's gotta be tenderized and all that, I'm sure. On the smoker. So you have a smoker. Yeah, we don't have a smoker. Let's see. Steve Nielsen. Sorry, I can't see very well with the sun. Good morning. 14 degrees. Oh, gee. Where are you from? Oh, I know there's so many people in cold weather. Just freezing cold weather. It's awful. I feel so bad. It's like it's probably about 60 right now, so it's really nice. It's really nice here. Hi, good morning, no doubty. How's it going? I gotta call you later. About that video. You're gonna laugh hopefully about it, but I'll call you later about it. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Just doing my regular Sunday morning live, and showing the desert and checking out the skies and what's going on right now. It seems something's happening in the sky. So I hope you're doing well, no doubty. So a couple of your shorts. It looks like you're doing just fine. And say hi to your son and your mom, and we'll be talking this week too. So, but I gotta call you later. I will definitely call you later. Yeah, I think no doubt he got some. I think she got snow actually at one point. So Um, I think it's probably gone by now though. But she's got some cold weather there too. Um, Lake effect, Steve. Wet here, been raining steady. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for a big, like I'm waiting for a storm to roll in. It's been a little while. It's been, too long. Usually they come, every month or so we get a really bad storm, and then it does all this kind of damage to you know, the property, and we never fix it. It kind of fixes on its own because the wind blows so hard that it fills it in. But yeah, it's still just gorgeous day today. And after this, I got lots of editing to do. Of course, always editing, right? Everybody, we're always, editing our stuff. So yeah, it's never enough for that. Had 4 good. I gotta get in the shade. Okay. Had 4 good of snow, not much ice this time, but we enjoyed. I know when I lived back, be okay. Hi, welcome. I love you too. Oh God, I love your videos. I just love them. I've been watching your channel a lot lately, as you can see. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you too. We got to get on the on Reds together. I hope. You are hilarious. I love your perspective. I love your attitude. I love your positivity. You're just great. I just love watching you. You're just awesome. I've met so many good people on Reds, and you are one of them. And I just love watching your your videos. So yeah, thank you for joining the live this morning. So this is my land, this is my property, this is my desert property. I have 5 acres out here. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside, right behind those mountains, any hospital or anything like that. So, but you can tell the wind is picking up here a little bit. Love this space. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great, we bought it and it looked, I'll go over real quick. When we bought the house a while ago, like 6-7 years ago, it kind of looked like, and you'll see in some of my other shorts, that I have, it kind of looked like that broken old down shack over there with siding. Not as bad, but it was not livable. We had an outhouse, and I'm gonna put that video out actually. I just made that video of what we did, and then we tore it all down to the studs, and we just redid the whole inside. Like, it's just beautiful. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's really beautiful. So does that hole fill with water? So our water, so if you can see, you can tell we have this, this is how we water all our plants right here. But this is our well. This is our well water. So we have natural water from, the mountains, and I'll go over to the well here. So this white thing is where we get, our water. And then we had a commercial water filtration system built into the house so that we could do dishes and wash our clothes and take showers. We still don't drink from the well, so and we don't give it to our dogs either, but it allows us to, wash and clean water. And the filtration system is like something you would put in, a manufacturing plant. It's really, we did, we did a lot of research and made sure that it could, be nice and clean for us to wash. And I also have it for my hot tub. So I have nice clean water for, when I want to go into my hot tub at night. And it's nice because it has a nice rose system in it, and it's lit at night. So, but the wind gets really crazy, so you have to have, sandbags and all that stuff. Um, but yeah, it's pretty nice. It's just really, really nice, and you could tell I was in it the other day. I've got to take those back in the house. But look at the two cuties. This is why I'm here. It's these two, the love of my life. The two Frenchies. So Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor. And she got hurt really bad yesterday playing together with him. He's rough with her, so we got to clean her out. She has a little bloody spot, so she's not feeling that well right now. But yeah, so yes, we do. We don't often get snakes, but she got bit by a snake. It's on my channel, the video. And the video is not the greatest because I was devastated, and still it was the day after she got bit, and I was just still very, not in a good mood because I was still worried about her, because she was still urinating blood from, the venom that was in her. But they saved her life. She barely got saved. I mean, she really, because I'm 2 hours away from anything. But when they did the blood test on her at the hospital, they found out that she got bit by one of the most deadliest poisonous rattlesnakes there ever is, and it's the Mojave Green. And that venom just, ate away at her organs, and that's what caused her to bleed, the next day. So, yeah, that was a nice $6,000 bill that I got. Yeah, so, but, other than that, no, not really. We've never experienced anything else, with snakes like that. Snakes really just don't like people. They don't like to be around people, but she loves to chase lizards. And she has brought me some dead lizards, eaten in half. And here, mommy, look what I brought you. And she's a spunky little one. She likes to chase things. And so she was chasing a lizard, and she followed it into a pit where there was a snake, and it bit her right in the face. And I knew, like, right when it happened, when I came in the house, when I came out of the bathroom, I saw her laying on the floor, and then I saw the blood, and I was like, they play rough together, but that it wasn't that kind of blood. It was, it was more than that. And then I saw the two bites, and I was like, no, okay, let's get her. But the video is posted, and I sound really down, depressed. So, but I timed everything. Like, okay, this is what she looks like at 10 minutes and at 15 minutes. And I had no idea what bit her, what type of, species it was. And then when they ran the blood test at the hospital, they were like, yeah, the venom in her was from a Mojave Green. So I did some research on that, and it's one of the deadliest snakes. So you only have a couple hours to live. So we were 2 hours away from the closest hospital, and I made it there in like an hour and 15 minutes. But I really want to go up to the gold mines. So the gold mines are all the way up on that side of the side of the 62, and I have been up there. And then these houses over here, the one that I just did last week, if you work the gold mines, they would give you houses to live on in 5 acres. And you would go, work the gold mines. Now, on that side, there's a million of those shacks, like broken down shacks. And I want to go back over there and do some video footage over there. So, but that still is part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So there are park rangers out there, and they do give tours out there. So, Yeah, go check out the videos. They're really interesting. They're really cool. It's I love doing stuff like that. It just I don't know. I'm just curious about how people lived back in the day. The 30s. There's some old broken down towns, and you could drive through them, but you need like a 4x4, or a four-wheeler, or some type of bike to get to the top of those mountains, because that's where they begin. That's in the tops of those mountains is where the actual holes for the digging begin. So you can take your Jeep or your four-wheel drive part way there, and then either you hike it up or you take your four-wheel drive, your 4x4. And we used to have a 4x4, so I have some old pictures back in the day of us up there, and they're really cool. The mines are crazy because you can still see down. Like I would drop a rock down to see how far to hear, and it took a while to hear it drop, and sometimes I wouldn't even hear it drop, and the holes were so tiny. Like, you can get one person in at a time. There was just, enough room just to get me down and up. It was just, yeah, they're just crazy. So tarantulas, yes, we have. There's a video there. So right here, right on this spot, when we first bought the house, there was a tarantula right on this wall with a snake. I don't know how that happened, because I don't know how they interact. I didn't know that snakes and tarantulas don't really interact with each other, because he was just crawling up the wall and the snake was right there. So we do have some interaction with the snakes. And then I could probably take you into, like, all these windows are weather treated, and yeah, okay. Some of the videos are crazy, but I'll take you kind of like into we kind of rebuilt everything, and we had this imported. This is not redwood, but oh yeah, redwood, not cherry. We're really, we got it. We've got cameras like everywhere where you can see for miles and miles and miles, and we're protected out here, because when we first bought the property, I think I told you guys there was a lot of illegal activity going down. So we were like, okay, let's go, get ourselves some protection. And, as you can see, there's cameras. I mean, we just don't have enough cameras and then we have cameras down by where the entrance of the house is. I mean, it's just, we made it safe, and then they got all the illegal activity out of here to clean it up. So that was really nice. The feds came in and cleaned up the whole entire place, so that helped us, feel more comfortable living here. It was not good. It was really, 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 really not good. There was too much going on out here. A lot of traffic. Hence, we had this dug, because there was a lot of traffic on that road there, because there was a lot of meth houses over here. And so I would get out of the hot tub, and then everybody traveling on the road would see me getting out of the hot tub, laying out in the sun. So we dug this hole, and I would lay out over here so that no one could see, and gave me a little bit more privacy, and really, really, really nice. So but yeah, we get severe weather. It's really, 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 really severe weather sometimes. The crosswalks, sheetrock over OSB. The outer walls are 1 inch. Yeah, so when we rebuilt the house, we made it so it could withstand the the elements, because when we bought it, it was like, um, like back in the day where you would have those like the paneling, like the wood paneling on on like inside of your, to make us a new entrance because we kept getting stuck. And there is that line again of, it's so strange coming right from the sun. I don't know if you guys can see that or if it's just a reflection, but it's odd to me. Yeah, and so because of the scorpions and the black beetles and all that stuff, there is a membrane around the bottom of the floor before we actually, put the sheetrock up and all that stuff. So we did a lot of it took a while. It took a while, but my husband's an engineer, so he, knew what to look for. And then we had to hire a drone, which we had to get military access. We had to get military access for that. We had to get town access for that, to have the drone fly over, the area for an aerial view so that we could tell that it was not going to be in a flood zone. And a lot, we did a lot of stuff, to make sure that we were investing and buying the right, piece of property, because there are a lot of other places here for sale, but they're not, they may look really nice inside. The insides are gorgeous. Like that house on the other side, there's a white house over here, and this used to be one of the biggest, I say this in my past streams, that white house way over there was one of the biggest meth houses ever. And it was insane. Crazy parties till all hours, bands playing and just, but they actually, tore it down, rebuilt it. It is gorgeous inside, gorgeous. And we were looking to buy it, but the water source, they don't have a well, so I'm not sure how they're getting their water. So that did not, we did not want that. So, but we are waiting for this one to come up, this property here, this broken old. So if we could get this, this piece here, we're gonna try to nab this piece of property here, hopefully, and get another, 5 acres, because that's on 5 acres. And then, yeah, it's, I love it, it's great. The dogs love it. We mainly did it for them. We were stuck in a tiny apartment downtown San Diego. Oh, I hear some military practices going on right now. I can hear it. Yeah, so, and they were stuck. They were stuck in this little tiny apartment, and it was like, no. We gotta find something. And every time we went on vacation, we would come here, not to this spot, but to another place in 29 Palms, and we would rent this gorgeous house, gorgeous, with a hot tub, and it was on 40 acres of nothingness. And I just love desolation. I don't know, just the type of person. I just love desolation. I just love it. I love when there's nobody around, and just, I think, I don't know, I've always been kind of a loner type of person anyway, but it's probably because I come from a huge Italian family. I have 40 cousins, and just, I don't know, it's just crazy. You have that desert all to yourself, quiet and remote. Yes, yeah, it's just, it's just gorgeous, and I love it. And I don't, people are like, how could you live out there? Just how could you do it? And I don't know, I could do it. I have to go back to the city during the week, and I hate it because I live in an apartment building with, 6,000 other people, and the temperature was, 100 and, I don't know, 125 sometimes, 100 and, it's gotten to be 125 here. So, like Death Valley hot. So, and 2 earthquakes so far. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so that's not a big surprise on that. So, and And then, yeah, when the military does right in the middle, right there in the middle, they do all their night practices and their helicopter sink flyovers are great. And I have a lot of video of that too. I just haven't posted it yet because it's military, and I don't know if I don't know what. I just want to be careful about that. So, but it is gorgeous out here. I love it. This is the last training stop before deployment. Yes. See any UFOs? I get that all the time. And believe me, I look for it. I do. I look for it. Some of the drones, I'm like, oh my God, what is that? The military has a lot of drones at night. They have a lot of drones, period. But at night, yes, I believe me, I look. I do look because I believe in that stuff. I don't know. I do. I believe that there's definitely something else out there. Um, but I get that. um, yeah, some people do make up some of their own like crazy concoctions of their drones, but I do look for it. So lots of experimental vehicles. Yeah, we see those too. But I'm always waiting for something to land over here, or come through these mountains, or, I'm always waiting for that. And anytime I hear a sound, like I'll run to the window and, be like, what is that? And, but yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll be the first to to get a picture of it happening. That would be great. Uh, uh, but no, it is one of the most like gorgeous places, and Joshua Tree is gorgeous too. Yeah, first contact, right? Exactly. I wouldn't. I'd be scared as hell, but I wouldn't. I would want to know. I'm too curious. I'm just a curious. I would be way too curious. Um, but yeah, so this is it. This is every Sunday morning I come out and I just do a walk around the land. I look at the skies because I want to see what's going on and why there's so much grass growing, and what's going on and why everybody is sick. But yeah, so this is it. This is every Sunday morning I come out. I just do a walk around the land. I look at the skies because I want to see what's going on and why there's so much grass growing, and what's going on and why everybody is sick. Good morning. All right. Something to land over here, or come through these mountains, or, I'm always waiting for that. And anytime I hear a sound, like I'll run to the window and, be like, what is that? And, but yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll be the first to to get a picture of it happening. That would be great. Uh, uh, but no, it is one of the most like gorgeous places, and Joshua Tree is gorgeous too. Yeah, first contact, right? Exactly. I wouldn't. That would be great. No, it is one of the most like gorgeous places. And you can still kind of hear it. Joshua Tree is gorgeous too. Yeah, first contact, right? I don't know, it just makes you wonder. But it is gorgeous here. Before seating, we had a blue sky, no clouds, near 365. Hope they don't want us for food source. That has been talked about too a lot. I hear, oh God, there's so much on YouTube, guys. There's just, YouTube will make you crazy. It will make you crazy. There's just so much going on, all kinds of stuff. And I mean, even movies were made about it. So, you know, all right. Devil dog, good morning. Oh, you're the one tweeting. I saw 3 people and I'm like, 3 people already? Good morning. How's it going? How you feeling? It is like beautiful here today. About 45 degrees. It's gorgeous actually. It's been 70 during the day. Like our temperature has been like just perfect. Hey TDK, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the channel and watching some of my content. My hours kind of went up a little and I appreciate that. Wolf and Snort, good morning. I came out here earlier just to get the dogs. Hopefully it's not too, it is too early. Yeah, it is too early. I always do these 8:30, 8:30 here, and then, in your time it's a lot earlier. 2 hours, I think you guys are away, or 2 hours or 3 hours anyway. 2 hours, I think. So yeah, it's early, but I do it because I travel on Sundays back to the city, and it takes me, 3-hour drive, so I got to get these in early. But oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's been really nice here. Actually, it's been in the 70s, and during the day it's been great. And so I've been spending a lot of time outside, although I have been forsaking some of my YouTube responsibilities. So I got to get back. I'm pretty close to being almost 100% back to normal. I still have just a tiny little bit left to go. Speech is definitely much better, and almost there. So, and I hope Jamie is doing well. I know it's so frustrating to have this, and but it does come back. I've had it 4 times, so it just tell her to have the faith. But yeah, it's not a good thing to get, and to get it 4 times, it really sucks, and it takes a while. But yeah, so I'm out here having obviously my morning coffee. I stacked some logs today because we have a bunch over there, and then I like having them close to the fire. So this morning I came out and did some stacking of logs, and then I got this guy going early because he'll just bark through the whole entire live if I don't get him out here and get him all tuckered out, and and then he'll ruin the live because that's all you'll hear is him barking it like constantly. So it's 70 here already, TDK. I forget where you are. You in, is it New Mexico? I forget where you're at. Arizona? No, you're in one of the deserts over there. Yeah, so we had an earthquake a couple of weeks ago, and then I walked around the property yesterday or the day before, and I noticed some cracking from that. So I was like, it wasn't really, I felt, we have like felt worse. Like it's been like not good. But this one wasn't too bad. But I did notice some cracking around the property. So, and it's around the fence area. So, but nothing too bad. So, thank God. We're on the San Andreas Fault, so we're bound to feel all of them. And I'm nervous about my little one eating this grass that's growing because I don't know how it's growing, if it's from the cloud seeding and the poison in the air. I don't like you eating that, honey. Do not eat the grass, okay? And I'm kind of nervous about that, but because grass does not grow out here naturally. Thank you, T. Yeah, grass does not normally grow out here. Like I said in my last few streams, we are getting, I was telling my husband, I have a feeling that this whole entire property will be loaded with grass by, I don't know, next summer, because it's growing at it's really fast. The rate at this grass is just, and then I woke up and I saw a bunch of these growing everywhere. So we have these, and they're pretty. They're really pretty. I just don't know, like what, I don't know what type of flower it is, but they are pretty and they're everywhere. So we got them, popping up. Here's another little patch. So those are pretty cool. I like those. Good morning. Let's say Addison Moore. Oh, Addison Moore. Oh, Wolf and Snort. Thank you. Yeah, so just chilling. I love these Sunday mornings by the fire. It's really nice and, very chill. And it's been like perfect weather for, having the fires in the morning. We usually do them at night, but I don't know. I've been hitting the bed at like 7 o'clock. I've been in bed at 7 and I'm up at like 5 a.m. So I've just been going to bed super early. I think it's just, I haven't been feeling well and all that stuff. So, but I did come out and I collected some cool rocks. I thought were really cool stones. I can polish. Some of these are gonna look really pretty and shiny and crystally when I'm done with them. So, and then I found some volcanic rocks, and then I also like anything with these like little divots and these holes are like volcanic rock, because we are sitting, this used to be a big volcano back in the day, and that's why some of the areas are called hot springs. And then I found some more, some here, anything that like has these little holes in them. They look like volcanic. I'm not really sure, but I think so. They're kind of cratery looking, so pretty cool. Every time I come out here, I find something, cool and neat. And good morning, Baulu here, but I'll have this running. Okay, cool. No, hey, Full Throttle. Good morning. Welcome in. Desert Living. Good morning, my friend. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just doing my Sunday walk. Gonna start here, and I was thinking about, venturing off a little bit today for a little bit, and gonna go outside the fence, go outside the wall today. So I'm gonna head over this way, and but it is a gorgeous day. It's again probably gonna be in the 70s, so But I got to show you guys what I bought. And this is because of CV. And it's all CV's fault. But when I found the banana, I also found the cactus. And so I have cute little cactus that can talk and do funny things. And if you play music, it dances. So I thought that was cute. I'm addicted to these things now. And then, of course, our banana. And I don't know if anybody watches, I forget the name of the show, Hecklefish. It is the, what's it called? The Y-Files. The Y-Files is kind of like a conspiracy theory type of show, podcast show, and it's a really cool show on YouTube, and he's been doing it for a while, and he debunks like a lot of theories about aliens and all kinds of other stuff. So I'm into Devil Dog. I had to. You have the cactus? Oh God, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I could have bought, there's a couple others too, so but yeah, so we got some more of these little cute little flowers, but yeah, I had to. I had to get it. It makes me laugh, so yeah, I'm gonna take a walk, I think, outside. Hopefully my internet, we did do, the routers, so hopefully it'll take, look at how gorgeous though. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And there's snow on the mountains way, 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 way. And the moon, I don't know if you guys can see that, it's still kind of faded. Still kind of out a little bit. But, good morning, Chicken Explorers. Good morning, hon. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hey, Katie's Kitchen. Hey, Katie. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm gonna venture out a little bit because I don't usually go outside the gate. I feel like that movie. Don't ever leave the gate here. Usually we have this all, and we get obviously our signs everywhere, but so this is still our property, and then this is the road. I think I was telling you guys. Good morning if I missed anyone. Simply Debbie, good morning. Hello everyone. So this is the road we had them actually put in for us because we couldn't get in on the other side because of the soft sand. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of volcanic rock over here on this side. So and then we got some water flows over there. But I'm gonna let's see if we can head over here a little bit. So our property goes to that telephone pole there. Oh, I think that's the marker right there. There's a marker over here somewhere, that gray marker. So it goes past this washout, and there's a gray marker right there, and then it goes all the way down. And then this is our new road that we asked to have them put in. And then we also own this road. But, and our marker on this side is somewhere over here. And somewhere outside, forget. That's why I don't usually come out this way because of the snakes. So I also have to be really careful of, although it's really cold out right now, so hopefully there's none. But yeah, let me know if I'm buffering or out of reach. And I'll head back. But this is usually kind of where I find like all my crystals and really cool gems. And like, I'm gonna pick this one up. This one is, once I clean it, shine it, I'm gonna grab that one for today. And so that over there, that house is, yeah, it used to be a really bad house, but hey, Real Thoughts, how's it going? I'm good. How you doing? You're doing real good. Yeah, I'm just walking around outside of my property today. Just wanted to show a different view of. I feel like something is following me. I hear, but it's not. I'm so paranoid when I come out here. But just a different, view and, different look at the desert and how gorgeous. So that used to be the weed farm. All that sand they dug up, it was underground. Oh, it's crazy. It was just crazy. So they obviously took care of that, which was nice. But I go slow, so usually I can spot the snakes sometimes just in time. Just hopefully there's none. Yeah, I wanted to head back over to this house again because I actually wanted to head to that one. I just don't know if my internet will take me over there today. So I'll probably have to do a video of it. But I just thought it was really cool. I wanted to actually like cover some of the stuff, all the siding on the ground. And obviously, we've had 70-mile-an-hour winds out here and really harsh weather and, all kinds of stuff. So I'm surprised this is still standing the way it is. But these are the windows we had in our house when we first got our house. So those were the windows we had. And so this is their water source. And like I said, it's all still kind of hooked up, like everything, like their water source is still going in. And let's say, and they had their stove, that looks like a gas stove. I'm afraid to open the oven. Their sink is still pretty, you could probably just hook the water up and rebuild, but abandoned. I'm not sure if the government bought this land or what, because it's been sitting here for a while and we keep waiting to see if it's going to go up for sale. There's another kind of stone I'll polish, and I'll grab that one. So I'm not sure because it's been sitting here for a long time, and I don't know if the government bought the land, but we have realtors that are looking out for us to let us know when it gets available. So we'd like to, because this is another 5-acre plot, so it's pretty cool. You can find out who owned it. Yeah, we know who owned. Okay, so it is a family that. So I believe the mom died, or I think it was someone in the family still owns it. I know that. I'm not sure. I know that the county owns the property. Okay, I knew that. That's what changed. Yeah. Okay, because I knew Wolf and Snort and Bulldogs. He did some because we're waiting for this to go up for sale so that we can nab it and grab it. Because then, no one else will. This will be our only neighbor, which is that one right there, which that was the old meth house. And that's the one they tore down and rebuilt, and it's absolutely beautiful inside. The only thing is I don't know, they must have put a well in, because back when it was the meth house, they had one of these like water tanks. So, and I don't see one over there, but that big hole was a massive weed farm. So, yeah, so they must have done something with the water over there. I'm not sure how they're getting it, but beautiful house inside, just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if I start to buffer, just let me know. And so this is another 5-acre, plot that I would love, love, love to have. And it's funny, when I came over here the last time, it's still registered to the mother, and she'd be 121. Yeah. So, yeah. So we keep waiting. We have, realtors that know that. Oh, here we go. Here's another like type of crystal that'll shine, and it's funny because they sell these. Once these are shined and polished, they sell them down at Joshua Tree in the rock store. But I've never seen like property that has 2 outhouses. So this is one of them. And then they had a second one, which is really surprising to me because normally it's just one. But that's the second one. So interesting. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, but nice property, like really, really cool. Our house, it's we did the same thing. We kind of ripped it to the boards, to the the stud, the frame of the house, and then just started rebuilding inside and stuff. But these are kind of the houses that they would give you if you worked the gold mines way, 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 way across there. Those mountains over there are all the gold mines. And these shacks, there's hundreds of them over there. So this is the one that's kind of a little bit far away, but there's also hundreds on this side too. So that's what you got. You worked the gold mines, you got a little plot of land, a house, yeah. So we had those windows, and it looks like they had some sort of like, heating, what do you got, like hot stove, I'm gonna fight for words. A wood burning stove inside, because you can see a chimney on top of that. So, and then there's dates I found on here. You can tell like all the, people have. See, I like this, what they did. This is what I want to do with my stones. Kind of put like stones here, and there's some sort of 419 kind of a name. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says 60. It looks like 1960. But yeah, so here's the actual inside. So bedroom, kitchen, yeah, pretty messed up, but it has been through, like I said, many, storms, and the storms that come out here are pretty bad. They're like really bad. They are destructive when they come. They're quick storms. That's the other house I'll go to next, but I think I'll have to video that. No, Daddy! Good morning! How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I watched your last shorts. They're great. Love them. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's going to be pretty all shined. So, grab that one. Welcome, No Doubty. Yeah, just going over some of the different parts of the land that I live. This is off, my property is right there. And then, the military right there. So, I am so happy you're here, No Doubty. Welcome in. Oh God, there's a lot of these out here. I could spend like all day just collecting these and shining them, and I have them everywhere all over my house. So I have like a wall of stone and rocks that I have. So but yeah, so that's I like doing those abandoned houses. There's a bunch of them, like I said, but I'm gonna have to do the videos on those because the internet just it won't go over that far. Let's see. Let me see. I want to keep up in the chat. Prepping for winter weather this week. Yuck. Yes. It's been so, No Doubty, it's been gorgeous here. It's been like in the 70s the last couple days. It's been really, really pretty, like really nice. I've been able to, hang out outside and just there's another one I'm gonna grab. Yeah, it's been really, really nice out. It's cool. I like these old cans, like these old cans. We hit a bunch of them. You could tell we use them for target practice. So you could so we find them all over the place, and they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're everywhere, the old cans. They're pretty cool. I don't know. I like them. I still keep some on my property, so when we do target practice, we can use them. But that was a washout right here. Let's go wash out. Yeah, I have my moderator on, so if I'm missing anything on my moderator, you can kind of fill in. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll take a walk to the end, and I see my white. Show you where the land goes to, because I can actually see the white marker. So this is all ours, and as you can see, we only have like maybe an acre of fenced-in land. So yeah, there's our marker. So I'm gonna cross over, and then actually let me go to the street, because after this road is the military land, and that's where you're not allowed to go to. So but these are trail roads, so there's a lot of people that take trail, we don't see many anymore, but yeah, there's not a lot of action out here, thank God, since the feds came in. But this is a trail road that I'm going to be walking to, and we did see, on the holidays, you see a bunch of, people with their, with their fork. Look at that one. Oh, that's polished. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. So that's what I like to do when I come out here. So this is the trail road, and then this right here, this is all the government, military. So you cannot, there's signs. I don't know if you could see one way back there, but there's signs everywhere that do not, cross this, area here. So, but all this is still ours. It looks like so much more. But, yeah, it's a lot of volcanic rock here. So, and there are towns that are called hot springs, and so it's kind of crazy that we are still living kind of on a volcanic. Where's that light? I think it's by the telephone pole, but I don't know. It's somewhere over here. Anyway, this is, still. There's a white marker. There it is, right there. So it goes out to there, and then it'll go, all the way over to our side. But so we kind of like share a lot of the roads, basically. Unless that is a sign for the trails. There's a white marker out here somewhere. But it looks like a lot more land than 5 acres, but it's pretty cool. I like it. So you could see like our wall that we kind of have built up. And this is what I noticed with the earthquake is these cracks. Like I noticed all these cracks in the wall when I was walking the land, the other night. And I was like, oh, I hear the coyotes. Coyotes are out. There are a lot of coyotes. So, yeah, the earthquake, did a little bit of cracking and, but not too bad. Not too bad. So, let's see who else. Desert Channel Explorers, good morning. Welcome in. Mental Raccoons, hello, good morning. Welcome. Just doing my Sunday walk. It's my exercise anyway. Digging for my little gems and stones and all kinds of stuff. There's a washout here. You can see. But, so you can see kind of like that. Those cracks weren't there a couple of weeks ago. So we had an earthquake. It wasn't that bad, but you could see some. I looked for a coyote. Like you could see the coyote. They look like coyote prints. So they do come around. But yeah, that's our wall, outside wall here. And, this one doesn't look too good. But, yeah, this is definitely, thank God we're not. And you can see all the cans again, with everyone target practicing. There's just tons of those everywhere. So, but yeah, we have the coyotes come up and, thank God we have the fence, so that they don't get in and eat my little Frenchies. That would not be good. Let's see, my hours are, let's see what we're talking about. Yes, glad to get back. Desert Channel Explorers. Currently am organizing volunteers to dig wells for the elderly women in my village. Where is your village? Where are you located? You can hear my boy. Yeah, so this is still, we have a lot of property. We could do a lot with it. And then our big watering system for our our concoction, we kind of engineered to water all our plants. We have this like all the way around. The plant is we engineered this came with a lot of thought. How to water outside. So we're even like watering, these trees and what will hold up in the 70-mile-an-hour winds. And so we kind of did that, which is cool because in the spring, like in a couple of months, this is going to be, all these are beautiful white, gorgeous white, beautiful flowers. Just, they bloom so pretty, like really pretty. And all we see is white, flowers everywhere. So, but that is our watering system for our plants out here. And as you can see, the roads are not maintained, so it's pretty rough getting here. Four-wheel drive, definitely. I mean, regular car, yeah, you could do it. It's just when those storms come in, forget it. It's all of it's, flooded. And then I have to go, like I normally come in this way, but when those storms hit and the roads end up like this with cracks in it, they're flooded. So I end up going all the way around a different way to come into my house because there's another way to come in. So that's kind of one thing that stinks about these storms that come in. And it's weird because they only last, 20 minutes, half hour, but the damage is, as you can see, the damage is, pretty heavy. So, and you can get stuck really easily. So, but I'll hopefully get some shade, get some shade from these trees at some point. They've grown a lot, actually. They were little tiny babies, really small, little tiny babies when we got them. So they're doing pretty well. I didn't know how well they would do out here, but the grass thing is freaking me out. I'm sorry. The grass thing is just freaking me out. I don't know why. It's just coming up like every morning I come out here. It is it's more and more and more like grass. Let's see, what's the chat saying? What season is it there? DC Explorers. Thanks for sharing, Desert. Oh, you're welcome. A village has no electricity or running water. Oh, kind of sounds like because I know Dowdy doesn't have. I know she doesn't have running water either. She's that woman, man, is really impressive. she's making it work. She's doing her thing. She doesn't have running water or electricity, or I know she has generators, but it's rough when you don't have that. So, and when we first got this place, we couldn't use the water at all. The well could not be used. It had to be tested because you could be really a beautiful home. I love it. It's gorgeous. Like I said, when we built it, it was, everything was custom. We didn't buy anything like from, other than like the faucets and, the window. Actually, the windows came from the distributor too. Everything, pretty much cabinets, and we bought a stove that came from a restaurant. I mean, look at this. This is the most hottest, driest place on earth. And we have, every day is something new. So I see her going to eat the grass, and I'm like right over there, do not eat it, because I'm afraid it's filled with chemicals or something. I don't know. You never know. You never know. You just never know. Thank you. It was a shack when we bought it. Yeah, it was the house that I just showed you guys. It was almost like that. We literally tore it down, to the studs, just like that house. And This was the siding that when we came to look at the house, this was the color that it was on. So we just, bought new siding, kept the same color, but the windows are especially, I showed you what we had for windows from the other house. So these are all special custom windows made to survive like the elements out here. So, and then obviously we have, camera after camera after camera after camera after camera. And, we're pretty much locked down. And there's my little girl. She's looking for the lizards. She loves to look for her lizards. Good morning, Corner Clubhouse. Good morning. Checking out the chat right now. Yeah, so a lot of heart and soul went into this. A lot of work we did. We did all, we did a lot of work ourselves. But when it came to like installing, the cabinets and all the, the bathroom and all that stuff, obviously we needed contractors. So, and then we had the new well. So they came in and did that. So we still don't drink the well, even though we have that filtration system. We still don't drink from it. We can shower, wash our clothes, run the dishwasher. I use it, in my hot tub. So my hot tub is, filled with that water. But the hot tub is also treated with, chemicals. And so... we use it for that. We don't even give it to the dogs, like the water. But I think I was showing you guys earlier my 3 little new toys I got. Civi started it, so I had to just keep going. So, and this guy came from a show called The Y-Files, and The Y-Files is a really good show. It's a I don't know if I would call it a podcast, but it's all about debunking or actually proving theories, conspiracy theories about different things and all that stuff. So it's a cool show I like to watch. I'm into all that conspiracy theory stuff, and I'm kind of on the, I don't know, I like to venture on that side of things. You never know, right? So way down there, miles and miles away, all the gold mines. And that's where Joshua Tree, if you've been to Joshua Tree, they have tours that will take you up to the gold mines and, let you check them out. And it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. And then that used to be our entrance to come in. Our fence entrance used to be on this side, so we have to cover the cactus. The sun will break the skins off. Yeah, every night is 100 plus. Yeah, donkeys won't live out here in summer. It gets in the 120s. Yeah, so the highest temperature, and I have a picture of it that I recorded, was 125 degrees. So it was really Death Valley hot, and we're not far. I shouldn't say not far. 150 miles from Death Valley. So this is the Mojave. So it's gonna it gets to 125 like at 4 p.m. and then by 9-10 o'clock it's down to like 108. And then when you wake up in the morning at like 6:30, it's like 95. And then, and then slowly, gradually it heats up. And then, and our new weather station, I'm so proud of it. We needed one so bad. So we did put in the new one, and I really love it. It works great. And it really works awesome. The dashboard to it is inside the house in the kitchen. And so that helps us see what's coming, what is going to happen, although we can see it coming from miles away anyway because everything is so open. But yeah, that's our little our little house. Our house is only, it's almost 11, I think it's 1,085 square feet. It's not a big house. It's just enough for us. So um, it's, let's see, popping in for a minute, dealing with the stupid water heater. Isn't that good? Oh no, we've had those issues. I love watching storms roll in. We have a short that we put out, and we have many of them. We should just get them all out there because these shorts of these storms that roll in are just amazing. They're just ridiculously amazing. They're gorgeous. And to hear the thunder and the lightning and just the winds, and I don't know if it's still in a playlist, but we have one that the winds were they were like, I don't know, 50, 60 miles an hour, and you couldn't see 2 feet in front because there was sandstorms. The sandstorms, we usually see them like roll in from this side. So at the very end, way, way, way down there is a salt mine. And so we could see like the sandstorms rolling in, and then we'll come out here and risk our lives and stand out here and record some of the sandstorms and stuff. But we at least we get the shots, and it's pretty crazy. Some of the weather out here is super extreme. That's why nobody lives here, right? A lot of this is vacation homes and Airbnbs, and it's not really meant to be living full time, but also because nothing's maintained here. There's no fire, there's no police, there's no ambulance, there's no, there's nothing. Nothing is maintained here. So it's really meant to be a vacation home. But my husband's retired, so he's like, I'm living there. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It has everything. We're set up. We're locked down. We're protected. We, have the privacy and peace. And hopefully in a couple years, I'll be able to retire and come join him. So I do live in the city, which is shitty. I live in the city, which is shitty. It's especially cool when you understand the mechanics of a supercell. Oh, what are you guys talking about? It's amazing, Katie, the dust storms that the rain kicks up. Yeah, we get to post some more of those videos because we have some amazing, just ridiculous videos of those storms. But yeah, it's just, I love it here. I just, hopefully, this is, so behind there's the 29 Palms military base. They have some barracks on this side too. So we get to watch some of the practices that go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially at night, we'll chill on the couch over there. And obviously we have sandbags that are holding down everything because, like I said, the wind is, vicious at times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They had a helicopter practice going on a couple of days ago, so I got some shots of that. And then when they do have their practices, like they do their target practice on this side of the mountain. So I go to the corner of the fence way over there and I get my binoculars and I and I watch them. I like to see it. But I like watching that stuff. And it's crazy because, when they're doing their practices, like with their, big heavy, bombs and things like that, it does shake the house, and it feels like you're in a war zone. It really does. And when I first moved here, I was like, luckily we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. That's him. He grew out that way. I don't know how or what, because she is just not. She is absolutely not a barker. Is. She's so. I mean, she's the crazy one. Believe it or not, she's the one that'll be, running around the bed 100 miles an hour, and he's the chill one. But when it comes to the fire, forget it. He is just crazy, crazy, crazy. So he loves it. And as you can tell, there's a ring around the fire. So, hey, Simon, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, Katie, he's excited. He loves it. The problem is that like after hours of running around the fire, like he'll go in limping. Like he's like worn out the bottom of his paws. So he can't walk after. It's too funny. Um, but it gets him rested it gets him all tired out, and then I can do my stuff for the rest of the day, because I don't know if you guys know about Frenchies, but they just want your attention 24/7. So I can't get anything done usually, and I'm so far behind on my YouTube right now that I need to catch up on things. So I have a lot of editing to do and some stuff I want to record, because I'm almost there. I'm like 90%. I have like just a tiny bit more to go. So I'm going to start getting ready to, do some recording and stuff. So, but if I don't get them all tuckered out, they will hound me all day long, and I won't be able to do anything, because I'll feel guilty that I'm not playing with them, because I don't see them during the week, because I'm, living somewhere else. And I just I'm that type of mom that is just, I want to spend as much time as I can with them, when I'm here. So I come out here early with them and get them all tired out and see how chill she is. She just loves to just sit there. She loves just to sit there in the sun, and she's my little buddy. I like the view. Oh, good. Yeah, it's pretty. The mountains they're probably like, I don't know, I would say 10 miles from here, probably. Those mountains behind us. So, and at night you can see, I don't think you can see here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So, I don't have a dog, but I have a cat that is basically a dog and brings me toys to throw for him. Aww. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love cats too. I want a cat for my apartment, because I'm so lonely during the week, but they charge for animals there where I live, so I'm not paying that. I'm not doing that. Those mountains are pretty big. They are at least 8 miles. Hey, Demoose. Good morning. Welcome in. Just going over my Sunday walk. I just went over to the house over there, did some exploring. I'm gonna do some more abandoned home type of things, but I'm obviously gonna have to record, because my Wi-Fi will not, take me over there. Although I did a video on my Wi-Fi extender, and that's my Wi-Fi extender. So there's a video on that, and what the hell we went through to figure that out. And that's how I was able to go way over there to that house. So, plus Starlink is like, I don't know, I can't say enough about Starlink is amazing. So, and we have all our other dishes, and I have all my friends out today. It's all CV's fault, but I ended up getting my cactus. I I'm not gonna call him Banana Nut or Nut Bud or whatever they call him because that's her name. But and then I have my Wi-Fi, all those little fishy that talks, and my little cactus. I think Devil Dog said he has the the cactus too. So um, they charged us in the city, but they couldn't make us get rid of them. I'm not sure what you're talking about. CV drop shipped me one of those. Oh, good, good. I can't live without it. it I these little things that entertain me. I don't know. It doesn't take much, you know. It doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't take much. So, guess when you get older, things, you know, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. Um, it just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, you know, um, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries, so that's one thing I'll end up buying. But yeah, I love it here. It's just really it's really nice. The good thing is since I've, been sick, I was able to work from home. So I've been here working from home, which is nice. It's still work, but I've been able to live here for a couple months, which is awesome. And I know I have to go back to work in a month, in the office. So I am, in one of the biggest industries right now that's happening. So um, they're, really needing me. I picked up a few more government contracts and um, having to build a lot of things right now. So I guess when you get older, things, you know, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. Um, it just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, you know, um, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries, so that's one thing I'll end up buying. But yeah, I love it here. It's just really put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries, so that's one thing I'll end up buying. But yeah, I love it here. It's just really here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So, I don't have a dog, but I have a cat that's due. I want Moose. Good morning. Here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So, I don't have a dog, but I have a cat. These little things that entertain me. I don't know. It doesn't take much, It doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't take much. So, I guess when you get older, things, you know, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. It just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, you know, um, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries, so that's one thing I'll end up buying. But yeah, it's and put them in the banana so I can use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries, so that's one thing I'll end up buying. But right now, so I needed desperately an office. So, but like I said, I'm so close to being better that I'm gonna go back to work. So it's gonna be stinky, but it's Bigfoot. Good morning. How's it going? Are you in the cold, freezing weather like half the people? I feel bad because it's like, and that is Miss Bluesy, and she is my. Should not have, and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. Right now, so I needed desperately an office. And she is my should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. Right now, so I needed desperately an office. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning. I see the moose. Let's get some volume here. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get some volume. And then maybe my moderator can tell me if you guys can hear me or not. I think my gimbal. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. There we go. And see if I can get this straightened out. There we go. Woof and snort. Let's see. There we go. It should be good now. Just tilt it a little bit. All right. I'm not changing. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You can hear me. Yeah, we're chilling by the fire this morning. It is cold out, so it's it was like 40 this morning, and now it's about 45, I think. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Demoose. Morning. chilling out by the fire. My little guy wanted to, he loves these, he loves these fires. He goes crazy. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire, so he just absolutely loves the fire. So I'm just having my coffee and chilling and whoop and snort. Good morning. Let's see, we got my bulldogs is in there. My mom. Let's see, where's the other one? Where's the little one? There she is. She's playing with her little ball. But he's having a good old time. He'll be tired out in a little bit. Okay. It is, 12 degrees. Oh my God, that's, I don't miss those days of that weather back in New England. I do not miss that. We had -2 sometimes and just ice storms, and you had to chisel your car off and shovel your car out, and just, it was a nightmare. So I don't miss that. Hopefully it'll start warming up a little bit for you guys. But yeah, it's I do not miss those days in New England. I do miss the summer and the spring though, and the fall. Really nice. It's like we have either 125 degrees or we have 30 degrees. So it's pretty much two temperatures. Actually, February, March, April is pretty nice. But yeah, it's I got a gorgeous. I woke up early this morning and took a video of the sunrise because it was just so perfect. It was like really, really perfect. And so it took like 3 minutes for that sun to rise. That's it. It was so fast. This is a perfect shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Just gonna chill here for a minute and then I'll walk around because I have the hot tub going. I'm planning on getting in there. There you go, little one. Yeah, I plan on getting in that in a little bit, so I'll go up and check it out. Just gonna have my coffee and chill out on my little chairs I have here. The sun, it'll get nice and hot today, so it'll get nice and hot today. It was 70 degrees yesterday in the afternoon. It was great. It was really nice. And what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, all right, there you go. Gotta play with the dogs. Gotta play with the dogs. Yeah, so I got a really nice video. I can't wait to edit it and get it up there because I couldn't believe how fast like the sun rose. It was really crazy. Let's see. Hey, Gary. What's up? Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just chilling by the fire and hanging out, having my coffee. And yeah, the beaming hot sun. Yeah, it's gonna get really, really nice today. So I plan on sitting out for a little bit today, enjoying the day before I gotta get back to work tomorrow. So but there we go. There's some nice fire shot. Yeah, he's totally out of breath. We've already been out here for like, I don't know, half hour. So yeah, and there's her ball, and she won't play with it unless I toss it to her. I don't know where she went. Oh, yeah, let's go check her out. She's over here. Morning, Kyle. Good morning. So she loves to go in this little pit, and there's hit was caused by a major storm we had. And watch her. That's where her ball was. She's trying to get it. She's trying to get it. Go ahead, you can get it. Oh my God. I was looking crazy for that. She loves this ball. I gotta help her get it. As you can see, they love to bury their bones. There's like thousands of these bones. Hi, Amy. Good morning. All right, let me help her for a second. Come here, Blue. Let me help you. Oh. All right. Sorry, guys. She's not happy unless she has it. So, but how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good week? It's been a short weekend. The weekends always go by so fast. But super, super nice out today. I actually have a heavy coat on because I thought it was going to be like really, really, well, it was really cold when I was out here 40 minutes ago, but now I'm getting warm. It's kind of misty, foggy. The air, the sky is a little foggy. It's weird. Kind of strange. Hey, Peyton. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. We are just chilling by the fire, having my iced coffee only iced coffee. And it's always a huge coffee. Gotta have that big caffeine in the morning, so it's a perfect morning for this. I'm just letting him blow off some steam, and hopefully he'll crash for the rest of the day, because I'll be able to get some stuff done. Usually if they don't play enough, they want to just play constantly, so I try to wear them out early in the morning so I can get some things done. Frenchies, I don't know if you know, they want constant attention, just constant attention, and they love to play. He's more chill. He's already limping because he's been running for a while. Winston, good morning. Welcome to my home, my desert home. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. I'll get to show you like the whole desert. I know we were talking about it on Reds the other day. So yeah, we're just chilling right now by the fire, having my coffee, and I have my two Frenchies out here. It was really cold this morning, so I have a heavy coat on, but now I'm really warm. I'll head up here for a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You tired? You tired now? So this is pretty much my home. We rebuilt it. Everybody knows the story. We bought it. Kind of Tantrum. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome. Let me get you so I'm here. This is usually where I chill out. Tantrum, how's it going? Good morning, my friend. I have my hot tub is almost there. It's there. So I will be jumping in this right after I do this live. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, you should already be a moderator. Maybe that's why. Yeah, so this is my land. I have 5 acres. Let's go down. Let's see, I'm gonna say Yeah, I got 5 acres, and it's beautiful here. So the land goes way out by that telephone pole there. Looks like my dad's spot. LOL, he lives in New Mexico. Yes. I'm prepping for tattoo at the Oh, cool. Awesome. I've seen some of your work. I love it. I have like four tats. um Nice. Yeah, so that's the military base right behind those mountains right there. That's the 29 Palms military base, and this is where like I'll chill out. Like I'll sit at night on this couch right here, and I'll just watch the 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 practices. It's pretty cool. It's beautiful there. Yeah, so this is the Mojave Desert, in California. And so my land goes to that telephone pole, and then way over there we only have like 1 acre fenced in. So, yeah, it's ever see you. I look all the time, Tantrum. Out here, the night skies. That's why that's one of the things I love is the night skies out here. It's just insane. I mean, just you can see the galaxies. You can see. We have a really good camera that with certain lenses we use to get certain shots of the moon and the sun, and I have all that on my channel. And so we have a really nice camera with different lenses to get different shots. But I am always looking. You would think they'd be out here. Everybody asks if this is Area 51 because it kind of looks like it, right? I'm not far from Vegas, so but there is tons and tons of drones, and the military has all their drones out, and at the top of all these mountains they have their lookout. There's towers up there, and you can't go past. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is good morning Mr. Raccoons, good morning, hello. Welcome in, just showing some property and my little Frenchies that I love. Yeah, so past that you cannot go on that side. That's military. All this is military property, and they will come out if you're over there, because we had a 4x4 and we would do the trails, and we sometimes would go off and try to go on that side over there, and they would come out and on their four-wheelers and be like, off the land, please. So there are alien ice. Should be looking for. Those are alien ice. Too funny. Windstone. Yeah, so they're really strict about that. So they have. I see the lookout towers anyway at night. They're lit. So, but a lot of the practices happen right in the middle there. So at night we get to see a lot of it, a lot of it go off. And then a lot of the bombing practices go off like on that side over there. It's never usually on this side. So they have a couple of barracks on this side of the mountains, but the full base is on the other side. So, but yeah, so we love it here. It's quiet, peaceful. We're hooked up. We got our dishes, satellites. We got cameras like everywhere, just everywhere. And where all the roads are not maintained, so we are on. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so we're on unmaintained roads. There's no services out here. There's no fire, ambulance, there's nothing out here. So, but all the roads are like this, and I am 4 miles. Last house on the road. And this is actually part of my property is this road, but, so we are the last house from Adobe Road, and then, 4 miles down with the last house, and no one can build around us. That house I did a video on. I went over. I'll probably do another one because I really enjoyed doing it, and there's another house behind there. But it's cool because you get to see how they lived and how they got their water and all that stuff. It was really cool. And I got some shorts out on there now, but yeah, it's very, really peaceful, just super peaceful. And and then this is the front of our house, and it's just gorgeous. This is nothing but mountains and sky. And do you have any ghost towns near you? You know what, if you travel on I think it's the 62, because I take the 62 and then Adobe and then here. But if you keep going, there's old gold mines. Okay, so on this side of the mountains over there, on that side are all old gold mines. And we've been up there a couple of times with our four-wheeler. That's the only way you can get up there. And it's pretty cool to see. I'm sure there are, if you keep going. So, but yeah, there's, it's really, really cool. I am so happy I got to catch you live. I am too. I want to catch one of yours. We're on different time zones, so I'm really happy to see you here, and I love your content, and it's really good. I watch it all the time, and I know Tracy's is there watching too. I see her, so but I just Poetic. Hi, it's so sunny I can't say hi. Good morning, Poetic. How are you, love? How's everything going? Hope you're well. Just taking another tour. We actually finally put our new weather station in. Finally. So there's our weather station. Brand new. Yeehaw. So we know what's coming. And when the dashboard for it is inside the house, but we finally put it up last weekend. So we got it going. I'm doing much better, Poetic. I am almost there. I am almost there. Another couple weeks and I will be back to normal, healthy again. So I'm happy about that, but it's still, I'm still going to give it a couple more weeks, but definitely much better. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. We when we got the house, like I said, we tore it to the studs, and then we kind of custom built it. Everything inside is custom built. So we didn't go through any, we went through like the distributors, and so nothing was like bought. Well, we did a couple of things at Home Depot, like the faucets and, the hardware and stuff like that. But everything else we went through, the distributors to custom build our kitchens. And I have videos of that you guys have seen. It's fun because we also can target practice out here, which is great. You guys all know that. I don't know if Winstone has heard that, but so we haven't done it in a while because the ammo is super expensive right now. But we got some targets, got one there. We got some cool toys to play with. So we put one there, and then we have one way down there. There's a I was just about to ask if you should. Oh God, yeah, we have all kinds of, like I said, toys. I don't know if I can say what I can say, but we have several different toys that we play with, and then we line this whole ridge with, milk cartons and all kinds of stuff. It is a blast. We have so much fun. It's just it's great. It's really, really a good time. But as you can see, we're not a bad shot. on that one. Took a while though, like because we have several different, you know, I'll call them toys, and each one you have to hold differently, and each one is handled differently. So, but if you do it enough, you get good at it with each one of them, and but like I said, there's our other one. There's our other one, and then we had a couple of others we take down and put in the house. They're different targets, and um, but yeah, that's kind of what we do out here. It's kind of our hobby, and then I like to collect stones and rocks and certain gems and all that stuff. So I like to hike, and I know the little baby running around, my dog is family. Oh God, my dogs are like they're my kids. Both of them are just I love them so much. She got bit tantrum by a rattlesnake. The video is on my channel. Unfortunately, it was one of like the worst, deadliest rattlesnakes ever. There's some different species of rattlesnakes, and unfortunately she got bit by the Mojave Green, and I didn't know that at the time. So time was not on my side for her. She was dying on the car seat as I was. It was not good, but I've told that story so many times, and the video is there. But we've been out here a long time, and we've never had any issues with like snakes or anything like that. But good morning. I can't see because of the sun. Hey Red, good morning. Welcome in. Just chilling out by the fire, having my coffee. It's really nice. Getting really, really nice out right now. So yeah. But we get them vaccinated. Obviously, there's a rattlesnake vaccination, but that only buys them a couple of hours, and thank God, because we're 2 hours away from anything. So, but we still have tons of grass growing. It's really odd to me. Every video I do, I find more and more and more grass, which is super creepy. I don't know. We've never had, this is the most dustiest, place in the world and dry, but we have grass popping up like everywhere. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's strange to me to see that. So, but I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I know some of you guys like Reds, and the moose is in the snow and ice, and I know Winston, and God, you guys, I don't miss those New England. Chris Lee, good morning. I don't miss any of that. I was saying, I used to have to chisel off the ice on my car in the morning and dig it out, because I used to have to park on the street, and the plows would come by and plow me in, and oh God, it would piss me off. But so I don't miss that, but it is pretty, and it does snow here on occasion, but it'll just be on like the tips of those mountains right up there. So it'll just be very light. But we have definitely seen the snow. So yeah, my little girl over there, she loves her ball. And this guy loves the fire. He's just having a good old time. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on the chat. I can barely. It's so sunny out here. Let's see. 9 degrees. Oh, where did it go? Oh, damn. Oh, my God. That's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's 3 degrees. That I can't. Yeah. We used to be -2 in Massachusetts sometimes. New Hampshire, I lived in New Hampshire, and it same thing, -2. The snow, when it snowed, it was like 8 feet of snow we would get. But the best snowboarding I did ever in my life was in New Hampshire. So they had the greatest, the greatest mountains, and the snowboarding was just beautiful and just amazing. So 20 degrees there. You're getting up there, Winston. You're getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. Well, I don't miss those things trying to kill me in the desert. Yeah, that's the other thing. We we're like I said, we don't usually have issues with the snake thing, but my little girl likes lizards, and there's a ton of them out here, and she has brought me some nasty dead lizards that she is so proud of that she caught, and she was chasing a lizard that day and got bit. And I didn't realize, there's those. I knew there were different species of snakes, but I didn't realize that there was, that type. The Mojave green was like the deadliest. So unfortunately, it happened, I believe, we think, over here. I think it was under here, because she likes to go under here. And I think that's where it happened. So we have a camera that we stuck up here just to catch some wildlife. So every now and again we turn this on, and some video of some coyotes and rabbits and desert mice. But look at how gorgeous. Just the most peaceful, beautiful. I love it here. And then at night, all these lights, all these tiki lights, tiki, they light up all around the property, which makes it really beautiful. So I want to do a night live and do a fire. And I did one a while ago, and it was nice. So, it's really sunny. I can't see. It does look gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's a little foggy. Like, it's foggy today. There's a lot of fog in the air. I don't know why it's foggy like that. I don't see a cloud in the sky, but I do. Maybe it's my sunglasses I have on, but it is a little foggy. But yeah, today I have work tomorrow. Back to the grind. So after this live, I'm gonna go chill on my hot tub for a little bit. I started it yesterday, so it was like 40 degrees, the water temperature. And that's the only thing that sucks about it. It takes so long to heat up. So, but I started it yesterday, but it is finally at where I need it. 101. So I've been out there for training when I was in the Army. Yes. Okay. I think Devil Dog has too. I think Belt Loop maybe has gone there. I think a bunch of guys, like even I think Whistle Stop has done some, like truck. He's our driver. So yeah, it's a huge base. Like, it's massive. It's a massive base. So, and they were relentless. The practicing the last month, day and night, nonstop, day and night, like just nonstop. We have not. It finally just stopped, maybe, I don't know, a few days ago, but for a good month solid. I mean, my house was shaking. It was rocking. I have a lot of video. There was like helicopter practices, and it's so cool to watch. Lots of bunkers between our houses and those mountains. They're dug in. It is the howitzer range. Oh yeah, so there are on our side of the mountains, there's a few bunkers out there. And you'll get to see, I have my binoculars when they're out there doing their target practice. And I stand at the corner over there and just watch them with my binoculars. Pretty cool to see them do their target practice out there. But yeah, they have a couple of barracks on that side too. So that's where I get to see the real, like, action at night. So it's pretty cool to watch. Wish I was there. I was an artillery man back. Yes, you were. You were very impressive. Your background and your life story, Winstone, is pretty amazing. Very achieved man. I'd be very proud, and I am so glad you got your plaque for 100,000 YouTube. Congratulations! I saw that. I saw you unbox it, and I was like, yeah, I want one of those. I want one so bad. Uh, yeah, you deserve it. Your channels are awesome. So, but yeah, it's a really great out here. Look at how cute they are. Oh, I just love them. She still actually has the bite marks on her face, like the scar. It's crazy because I mean, it happened like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. So she still has the bite marks. But well, here motorbike, I think. Sometimes we get, sometimes. So yeah, on this side is mostly at night the range lights up with flares. Oh God, yeah, that's what I was saying. I have to send you one of my coins and patch. Oh God, I would love it. I would love it. I'd even buy it. I would love it. Um, yeah, I would. I would. I actually. I have a picture I took yesterday with your shirt. So I'm gonna post it on my channel, and I love my shirt. I love my T-shirt. It's really really cool. Really, we would love that. Yeah, I would actually buy it, Winstone. So, but yeah, like I was saying, in the middle there, right there, that's where it's great to see. It's like it's pretty amazing. The the practices and the just the ammo that it's just crazy to see. It's just crazy to see. I don't know how I would act like if I was in a if I saw real war, because I'm so used to seeing the practices and used to the bombs and yeah, I don't know, it just it's pretty crazy to see. So at first, when we first moved here, I was horrified. I was horrified. I was so scared. Shoot me an email where to send it to. Okay, awesome. I will. Absolutely. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yeah, when we first moved here, I was just like, oh my God, I didn't think we would see or hear anything. But then when I started seeing the helicopter, they fly in sync, and those choppers, and I was just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, their practices are, hey, Mr. Block, welcome. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Yeah, when I started seeing that and got video of that, and they've done a few movies out here. We got some video of them filming on this side over here. So that was pretty cool. I think The Hills Have Eyes was filmed out here way back in the 70s. So there's a lot of history here. We're technically, our zip code is 29 Palms, but we live in a town called Wonder Valley. So, and then again, all the gold mines are on way over there, the top of those mountains, which are really cool. I want to go out there so bad again. But like you need a four-wheeler. You can take a four-wheel drive only so far, and then you gotta either hike it up or if you have a four-wheeler. And we sold our four-wheeler a while ago, so but they're pretty cool to see. I have pictures of all that. And this is our water source, so we have a nice well from the mountains, and we did put in a massive water filtration system, which I've talked about several times, which helps so we can shower and wash dishes and do laundry. We don't drink. We still don't drink it. We don't even give it to the dogs either. So oh, look at her go. Oh my God. Oh, there she goes. I love it when she does that. I love it when she gets it. Oh, they're so cute, these two. They're just so cute. I know I'm going kind of fast with the camera because I'm trying to get them. They could do this all day. That's what I love. They get to do this all day long, and they come to bring it to me because they're proud. I had this massive jacket on because it was so cold, but I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. So I'm gonna post that later on. But the amount of grass that's growing so fast, I don't know, what's going on, because we had, we bought this in 2019, and there's not been a blade of grass or anything. So it's pretty strange to see, we have these trees here, and then other than that, we did some, stuff here, but yeah, so we have, all our cameras and all our stuff hooked up, and then we did I always do this, if anybody hasn't been, it's our water filtration system that we put in. It's massive, it's crazy cool, so that we can, good morning, Saka Green. Good morning. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, place. I love it. It's quiet. And then anybody else that has like any property around here is like Airbnb, I think. So, and those, we don't really, they're way, way, way down there. So welcome in. Just doing a Sunday morning walk in the desert, the Mojave. And so my property goes out to that telephone pole there. Our original entrance for the house was on this side. Some of the videos you'll see way back when you see us coming in over here, this entrance. And then there was so much soft sand that we were getting stuck all the time. So we had some contractors come in and, make us a road so that we could come in this way. And it's still kind of rough because none of the roads are maintained. So I have a video I did last week on a road that I was down a couple of streets over called Wilson. And that road was really nicely maintained. Like it was really nice. It's not, our road isn't as nicely maintained as that one. So, but yeah, it's really relaxing here and I love it. And hello, I see you there. Where's the other one? There he is. So yeah, they can stay out here like for hours. And then at night we have, the lights going, and the hot tub has a really nice Bose system in it. So we have some good music and lights. It's all lit up at night. Great setup, desert. Thank you. Oh, I love it. It is just like, it's like going on vacation, It's like being on vacation all the time. Speaking of that, that's how we got this place. We used to, every time the company I worked for, I had like 6 weeks vacation every year. So we would always come out to do an Airbnb in 29 Palms. And we were spending a fortune on this house every time. We'll get that going. Every time. And sometimes we hear military, but it's not consistent. A couple hours a day at most, and they take long breaks. Yeah, they just stopped. Like I said, it was relentless for a month or so, like day and night. It just wouldn't stop. It was just crazy. But now it's been quiet for at least, a week or so. About a week, I would say. But yeah, it's like being on vacation. And we used to rent this Airbnb in 29 Palms on 40 acres of nothingness. It was wonderful. And I like privacy. I live in the city, so, and I've lived in the city my whole life, and just I not that I don't like people, it's just it's rough in the city. It's not safe in some areas. It's just, city life is rough. So coming here is just, there's nobody, and I love it. I don't mind that. A lot of people have asked, how could you live like where they're, in a place like that? How could you live there? And it's just, I just love it. I just love having nothing around. And we get the dogs to play with, and my husband, and we just, target practice is our hobby, and I can go, look for my crystals, and I just there's stuff to do out here, and then there's no one around. Just as long as you stay off that side of the road, and then on that side over there, I want to see if you guys can see, because it's really kind of far away. But those are some trail mountains over there for four-wheeling, which is really fun. And yeah, it's just a good time. And then there's our closest neighbor is that White House. So, and haven't met them, haven't seen them, don't know who they are, what they are, but it used to be a huge meth house. That house was really, when we first bought this place, and that's why we locked the place down and got some protection, and because there was a lot of action going on in that house. And then finally the feds came in and just cleaned house down here. Like, there was a lot of properties on this side that were, into the drug industry, so illegal drug industry, and they cleaned house. You could see like all the sand dug up because they tore the houses down, and just cleaned house. So we were so happy, because everything changed after that. Like, everything was just so nice and quiet, and just, and then they fixed up the house and they sold it, and we actually looked to buy it. We were gonna buy it, and it just didn't have a well, so there was no water source. So I don't know how they get their water. I don't know if they put a well in or not. But Midnight Vince, good morning. John Freeman, good morning. I have not, sorry if I missed you guys. Let's see, let's get you guys, so you guys can connect. Let's see, Midnight Vince. Alrighty, got you guys hooked up. Yeah, so when they did that, we were really happy. We felt a lot more safe, because like I said, there's no services out here, guys. There's no police, there's no ambulance, there's no fire, there's no, there's nothing. So we were just like, okay, we need to do something. And we knew there was something going on when we first bought the house, but we didn't know exactly what it was. But then shortly we found out, and then that was that. So but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can see the steam. Nice. I can't wait to get into that. You eating the grass? Please don't eat the grass. I don't know how that grass has grown. Please don't eat the grass. Woozy? Good. Good. Don't eat the grass. I don't want you getting sick. I don't know how that... She has a tendency to do that, so... But yeah, it's really beautiful here. And every Sunday I just go through and do a walk and see what's going on. We had an earthquake, guys, 2 weeks ago. There is some cracking on the ground on this side over here along the fence. There was some different reports of like what the strength was, but we felt it, and that's the second one that I have that I felt since I've been here. So, okay, take care, Reds. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for stopping in. Go get some chow. Yeah, so we did have an earthquake, and it was, we felt it. I mean, it only lasted, it didn't last long. It was a quick one. Some of them last longer than others, but so it was pretty, I don't like when that happens. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so of course we're, I had neighbors like that from 2015 to 2016. Ugh. Really? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, it was not cool. We were just like not, we did not like that. But we kind of knew the military had to know something was going on, obviously, because the feds came in like a year after we lived here. And like I said, just completely, I mean, just, it was even on some, on the roads down here, completely just cleaned house. Just tore down the houses, cleaned up there was a lot of marijuana farms, and just, it was crazy. And we did that's why we dug this. We have seen some things, and but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and just, the galaxies at night you can see. And we've seen so many shooting stars, and just, it is just absolutely beautiful. Just one of the most, beautiful places. I love the ocean too. I love the ocean too. Like I love the ocean. It's not, just the desert, but there's a lot of people on the ocean. So I want to, I like the emptiness. I like the vast, just emptiness, and just the views, and just nothingness, and just clean air, and, the freedom to, just do some target practicing, and just, do fun stuff. Just, when we had the four-wheeler, it was great. On Sundays, we would do the trails, and I would get to go, look for crystals, and that was really, really cool. So, but just to come here in peace and privacy, and just, it's quiet, and I absolutely love it. The air is clean. Distance is hard to judge. Those mountains are 8 to 12 miles away. The furthest mountains are 100. Yeah, those mountains. Yeah, I would say that they are very. I would say about 10 miles. They are far. But it's really, really nice. And since they cleaned the area up, the cost of the housing, some of the houses here are super. There are actually some Hollywood people that live out here. I know Jason Momoa has a house out here. I think Miley Cyrus has a house somewhere in Joshua Tree. So it's gorgeous. It is. It's just absolutely beautiful. So, but we bought it, we bought the house. It was not livable. We couldn't live in it for 6 months. And don't eat the grass. Whoa. Don't eat the grass. Oh, God. So we went through a lot. It was like a homesteading, we tore it down to the studs and rebuilt it, and we kept the original siding. We bought, new siding, but we kept the original color of the siding. And, those windows on that house over there, that broken down house, we had windows like that. So everything is custom. All those windows are custom to handle the 115 to 120 degree weather. They're tinted, everything is custom in that house. When we bought the house, we were like, okay, we got the land for, a good price. The house was still in good condition, although not livable and needed all new plumbing, electric, all that stuff. But, the core of the house was still, in good condition. New roof when we got it. So we, originally bought it for that, and then we just gutted it, and it's just the most beautiful, nice and new inside. We custom everything. We have like touchless faucets, so you don't, you just go over to the faucet and you just put your hand in front of it and it turns on, and it's really, really nice. Full Throttle, hey, saw you last night. How's it going? Welcome. Just showing some shots of my desert home. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Just going through some of the things that we went through. As you can see, we did have, sorry if I'm moving this a little too fast. We had a major storm a few months ago, and it did some really not good it did some damage, so we have not yet fixed it yet, but we will. So yeah, it's like I said, one of the most beautiful places. And then we did the trees, finally got some trees because we want some shade. There was nothing here, no shade. So it was in the summer, we put some misters. So I don't know if anybody has been to Las Vegas, but if you walk the downtown Las Vegas, they have misters like in, hanging so you can cool off. So we hang misters from here to here, all the way down, and we can sit and chill and just get mystified. You're welcome, Full Throttle. Yeah, so so we can just chill out, and because in the summer the sun is blazing on this side. Like we're in the winter, so the sun is on the other side right now. So this side is always shaded at this time of year, but when it's summertime, this side is full sun till 6, 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock sometimes, and it's still like 110 degrees out. So we have our misters out so we can chill, and of course you got to have the AC units, and this could probably cool a whole factory, but because I was just so hot all the time, I'm like, we gotta hook ourselves up with some good AC, so we have way more than what we needed. But we no mosquitoes, so Windstone, nothing, no bugs except for scorpions, black beetles, snakes, lizards. What else we got? I think that's it. And we have found some scorpions, and we will kick them over the fence. But there's a lot of like desert mice, and a lot of other wild animals that kind of keep those types of things away. So yeah, houseflies, that's one thing we do have. So we have an they hatch like they hatch like twice a year, and there's thousands of them. So obviously we have our screen. We have the screen, and but they hatch on these trees here, and God, it is a nightmare. Like there's just thousands of them. So that's one thing we do deal with, is that. But other than that, we really, the the snake thing is since that happened, I come out here, with a rake and my boots and and uh Sheila, good morning. Sun, we have sun. We have wonderful, wonderful sun. Yesterday it got to about 70 degrees, gorgeous. Started off like 40, 40 in the morning, and got up to 70, and it looks like it's going to do the same thing today. The sun is beaming down, so we are gonna have another nice day. So I will be chilling out by the hot tub, and then we did here she goes. What you got? You got the ball? Oh. Sheila from Ohio. Sun, no snow in our specific area. Mountains have some, yeah. Ohio must be cold right now. Cold. I wanted to do this. Now I have a video, guys, on this outdoor streaming. We had to do a Wi-Fi extender, and so this would give me the range, and it's right here in the corner, and it's a Unify 7, I think, a Unify Pro 7, and it gives me the range to go over to those houses and do some checking out. And thank you, Desert, for letting me link up. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. From New Jersey? Okay, so my grandparents from New York. We moved to Boston. I grew up in the suburbs of Massachusetts, all over. So I'm originally from Massachusetts, came to California about 18 years ago now, and have been here ever since. So I don't miss Massachusetts at all, but California is not the greatest state to be living in right now. So it's the laws are changing, and when we first came here 18 years ago, it was awesome. It was amazing. Everything was great. We lived good. But the taxes and the cost of living, and, your salary doesn't, I live paycheck to paycheck. So it's not, it's rough. It's rough. So I don't like the state. I like where I live. But the state itself is not a good state to live in. It's just, and it's going to get out of control. I mean, there's a tax on everything. Breathing right now, I'll be taxed. So it's just, Phoenix is 65. Oh yeah, Arizona. Yeah, I like Arizona too, actually. We used to rent an Airbnb when we lived in San Diego, but that was in Yuma. We would go to Yuma every weekend just to escape. A few years ago, and we rented every weekend an Airbnb there with a pool, and it was nice. I liked Yuma. It was actually not too bad. But it was hot. It's kind of the same desert, right? Same kind of desert. It's 18 degrees. Yes, I don't miss that at all. I do not miss the cold. I just don't. Especially like when you get older, you don't want to be, chiseling your windshield off with ice and shoveling your car out of the plows that would come by and plow me in, and I'd have to shovel my car out, and yeah, not fun, just not fun. So I love it here. It's a great place to relax and chill and unwind and get ready for the week of chaos when I go back to work, and then I come and unwind and do it all over again. So but it is a gorgeous place. So Arizona, Yuma is more humid than here. Yeah, it's really dry here. Extremely dry in the summer, like really, really dry. hot. It's gotten to about 125. I think 126 is the highest we have seen it. Um, so that has, and it'll stay that way for weeks. Like July and August are the worst. So I should say July, August, September are the worst. Um, what's the weirdest thing you've seen there? Uh, oof. Other than the drug raids and the filming of, let's see, just the sky at night. Like we've seen some pretty cool, like burning shooting stars, like as they're, these shooting stars will burn up, and it's really cool to watch. Um, but as far as like weird, not really, other than what we saw when we first moved here. Um, Not much, it's been, like I said, pretty quiet, and it's really, it's weird if we see someone drive by because it's so quiet. Someone's shooting a music video in a thong and setting a fake. We did. So it was some kind of porn movie they were shooting, and we taped it. We were watching, I don't know what they were, I mean, she was topless, like she was in it. So yeah, that was kind of weird. That was a few years ago. And like I said, they did film the Hills Have Eyes, but that was back in the 70s. So but that happened like right over there by that house. And it was weird because these Mercedes pulled up, and these film trucks pulled up, and then all of a sudden we see very quickly everybody jump out, get ready, get all set up, and it literally the scenes were like, they knew they didn't have permits, right, to do what they were gonna do. Hi Wanda, good morning. Welcome in. So I think they just tried to shoot as fast as they could. Okay, Desert and Wolf and Snort, gotta go. Nice hanging with you. Take care, Mr. Block. Have a good weekend. Tell Poetic I said I love her. Take care. Have a good weekend. Yeah, so they knew that they didn't have permits to be out there. So it was really quick. The scenes were, really strange. But we knew it was some type of, X-rated or triple X-rated film because of, what they were doing. Yes, because it was so hot. So that's kind of the craziest thing probably we've seen. And then other than the feds coming in and we watching that whole entire process, we were just like, thank God. Thank God. I was never so happy, and I think the video I did of me driving down Wilson, there's still one area on that road with a bunch of a wood fence that used to be, they left the fence up, but that fence was, a big farm. So let's see, 1,700, not bad. We are 1,700 feet. Oh, yeah. Was it like Breaking Bad? It was worse, I think. It was worse because they were making it there, they were selling it there, they were trafficking it there. I mean, it was just nonstop. Like, it was just nonstop. I just don't, and that was the other thing. It was just, and it was so close. It was that white house over there. And that white house they tore that house and they rebuilt that. Someone rebuilt it, just sold it, because we were going to buy it because it's gorgeous inside. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful inside. But it doesn't have a water source, so I don't know what they're doing for water. And I know that this house over here has a water tank. So that's how they got their water. And I did a video on it. I'm going to do another one because I really want to get in that inside. But this house over here does have a water tank, so they would have water delivered. So we didn't know what the situation was for that house for water. We just knew it didn't have a well, and we weren't willing to. It's like $40,000 to put a well in, maybe even more than that. I don't know. But you never been to the desert? It's nice. Joshua Tree is really a cute town. It's kind of the touristy town, which is about an hour from here, an hour and a half. Um, but it's a really cute touristy place to go, and that's where like they'll have like I do a lot of I look for gems and stones and crystals, and they have all those types of shops down there and gift shops and all kinds of it's all about health and wellness out here. So there's a lot of yoga studios and all kinds of stuff like that out here. So which I love. But we have very low humidity, so excellent for arthritis. Is there no greenery? So that's what we were just talking about. It just started growing. Like we have never seen grass ever in the desert. And now all of a sudden we have just grass growing everywhere. I don't even know what to think. The amount of grass that is growing is just it's I don't know if I should be happy or scared. I don't know. I don't know why it's growing. We have never seen a blade of grass ever. And now it's everywhere. And a lot of it, and it's just coming up all over the place. So I don't know why. I know the we're shifting, right? The poles are shifting. So I'm not sure if that has something to do with it, or if what they've been doing in the sky with their I don't know if I can say it even, but there's things that they've been doing in the sky, and I don't know if that's what's causing all of this. We have never had a blade of grass, so it's interesting to it is so dry and hot out here. I just don't get it. I don't get it. So but the trees are all desert trees that I planted. These are all desert trees, so they're made to grow out here. And these trees bloom white, gorgeous flowers, gorgeous. So in the spring, this will all be white, beautiful flowers, all these little trees, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous, really nice. So, and then we have some little cactus so I kind of look, some of the stones I collect, and I try to look for like something that's almost crystallized, right? It's like if you polish this, it will look like a crystal. Like and that's what I do. I like to polish stones and like this, they sell these down in Joshua Tree for like, I don't know, $7, $8 for like a size, it's all polished and buffed and, so that's what I look for, like stuff like this. And so I go, hiking and I collect things like that. And then I do some polishing and make them look pretty. And I, decorate the house inside has a ton of them. So, it's strange. Typically cactus won't grow here. The sun will bake. Really. So I planted this cactus over here, and it was tiny 6 months ago. Tiny little one. It was only one piece 6 months ago, and this is 6 months ago, and this is what it looks like now. So it's crazy how fast it grew. This is the second hottest place in the US. Yeah. Right, Death Valley. Yeah. We've gotten some, like I said, 125, 126 temperature. So it's been extremely hot. And the summers are brutal, so we come out early, 6:30 in the morning when it's 95, and we're in by like 9 o'clock when it's 110. And then it gets to about 125 at like 5 o'clock at night. And then by 9 o'clock, it gets down to 108. And then in the morning, you wake up, it's 95. Like it's brutal. You need a humidifier there. We have one. We do have a huge one in the house. But do we need it? Do we use it? Yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness, I'd die in the heat. I find it's brutal. That's why I say we have like misters that we put up over here so we can actually sit out for a little bit. And we sit under the misters on the couch and just chill out, and because you just can't go outside. And the dogs, they can't go outside. They have a little shaded area where they go in the summer, just to go to the bathroom. But the summers are, they're brutal. I'm not gonna lie. But we're indoors. We have really good air conditioning, and we custom built everything, so it's nice. There is no humidity, so 100% in the shade is cool. Hey, Real Thoughts. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. I see you driving though, and you're doing really good with that, man. You got lots of people in that chat. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah. Well, there he goes. He's teasing her with it. And this is where they'll get rough. Yeah, they're gonna start. I'm gonna go walk away for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. I am doing a little better. Like it's getting. I'm feeling every day is a better day than it was 3 months ago when I first got the virus. So I am almost there. Another couple of weeks, maybe 3-4 weeks. I'll be back. Doing my regular AI content, and on my second channel recording, and doing some my regular Frenchie shows that I do on Saturday. I'll be getting back to that. I miss all that, but yes, I'm doing much better, so thank you for asking. Yeah, I miss doing those shows. The Frenchie shows are my favorite. Like I loved doing those. Those are so much fun. They were cute, and just a lot of fun. So I can't wait to get back to that. And then my Wednesday nights, well, I have the Thursday night lives, and those are going to continue because that is going to be all about YouTube. And those shows are for content creators, and we're going to be talking about all kinds of analytics on that show. But I'm going to move that to Wednesday nights. So I have 3 set lives: the Sunday morning walk, which is this, the Wednesday night chilling on a Wednesday night, which is going to be all about analytics and YouTube and all kinds of stuff. And you guys know, I think that I have a team of really smart guys that I work with, and they're always on top of all that stuff. So and then Saturdays is my Frenchie show that I'll be keeping. So I'll be back to all of that. And yeah, it's I can't wait to get back. Those Thursday night shows are really, really cool because for content creators, it brought a lot of ideas, and people got to share what was going on with their analytics, and it got us to do some experimenting with different things. And so I really did like that Thursday night show. That was one of my better. I don't know, I just loved that show. I love my Frenchie show too, though. And yeah, so hopefully in another month I'll be back doing that. It's this virus I've gotten 4 times, so takes about anywhere from 3 to 6 months to recover from. So I'll be going on my third month, so hopefully, and it's gotten better and better. So could you go full solar? Mm, that's not worth it. I don't think like I think we looked into it, and the solar out here would be so expensive, like super super expensive, because you still have to pay your electric. Like there's still another. I forget what the whole deal was, because it was a while ago we looked into it, but um, it was really expensive. It was like $30,000 just to get it going, and then you still have your monthly, you know, electric bill, and just it was a lot. So we decided not to. Um, but yeah, we did look into it, because obviously that's all that's out here is sun. But yeah, I think, let's see. Sure, but it's not worth it. The cost of the solar is far greater than paying the bill. Yeah, and California is going to be penalizing. Yeah, California is changing a lot of their laws, and that's why I was saying I love this house. I really do. I love living out here, but eventually, I don't know if what's going to happen, because the taxes and so they just raised a bunch of taxes, and my paycheck went down $100. So I was not happy, and I just got a raise. Just got the raise, and they this year they raised the taxes, and my paycheck went down. So the raise went out the door, and the cost of living, the food, we're very frugal. And then we got the Frenchies. That when she got bit, it was 6 grand for her. We don't have 6 grand laying around. So, well, we did in our savings, not anymore. But, anything, any emergency or anything out of the norm that would happen, we'd be screwed. So we were thinking of a power wall. It charges at, oh yeah, Elon's, yeah, that's right, Elon's power wall. We were thinking of a power wall. It charges at night and covers you in a power outage silently, unlike a generator. Yeah. We did buy a generator, got rid of it though. Wasn't, what do you want, little one? You want the wall? Go get it. Yeah, so I got a barking dog. I'm gonna move up here. He just loves to bark. So, yeah, it's not cheap to live here, guys. It's not. It's not cheap to live here. It's definitely not cheap. The electric is high. The only thing that really saves us is our water source. Like, we don't pay for water. The taxes on the land are not too bad out here. So that's good. Our mortgage is, not too bad. But we do have 2 places we pay for, because I live in the city to work. So that's, we got to do something, about that. So hence the YouTube thing. I'm, looking to retire in a couple of years. So if I can get YouTube off the ground as a side gig, and, have some retirement money, and, then I would get rid of the other place and be here. So that's the goal. But I didn't realize how difficult YouTube is, and how much work I invested in thousands of dollars worth of equipment, to have, I wanted good production and good sets and lighting and all that stuff, and cameras and things like that. So I made a huge investment, and it'll be 1 year in April since I've been on YouTube. So just still haven't hit the watch hours for monetization, but anyway, it'll come. I know it'll come. It takes a while. Everybody I've talked to says it takes forever. So I'm sure, you know, yes, Y2 is yes. It is a lot of work. And the money I invested on several different cameras, all kinds of the studio lighting, all kinds of, my system that I run on is, you know, uh, we custom built that computer for YouTube, and it was expensive, and all kinds of stuff. Just everything. So, um, and then the programs, all the editing programs that I have, I run all kinds of different. I have several different editors that I use. So, and then your broadcasting fees, and you're this and you're that, and you're so. It's expensive. It's not cheap. I have yes, Winstone. You have your setup is. I mean, it's production quality, and that's what I want. That's what I wanted. So that's why I put the money into it. Um, and yeah, your stuff is crazy, and you have really you could tell. I mean, just watching your videos, you could just tell. You could always just tell, what someone has by their videos, and, their quality of their videos. So, um, and I wanted to, I didn't want to come out with just like a phone and, whatever. Not that that's a bad thing, because a lot of people do really well with that. A lot of people do really well with that. But when I started YouTube, I wanted like production quality, and so I just went out and just spent and invested. So, but took my other channel over 2 years. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at. Your driving channel is booming. Yes, yeah, he's doing really good with that driving daily. It looks like a production studio in my kitchen when I'm cooking. Yes, Winstone, it does. It does. I love it. It really does. I mean, you did it right. You absolutely did it right for sure. So it does help that I have a good group of guys that I work with, and because I work full time. I work in aerospace, and I work full time, and um, is I do a lot of recording, and it needs editing, and so I only have so much time to do shorts and all that. So I do have a few people that, mostly my husband. He's does a lot of stuff for me and helps, and um, but mostly family. Like a lot of my family does. My husband can really not do. I mean, he does some, but not. I just have a lot of family that does help out, so it works. It helps. Um, it's a production studio in Stone. Yeah, I think I have a picture of my apartment one, which isn't as good. So on my page at the bottom when I post, I think I have a picture of my studio in my apartment, which is really that's an old picture. I've updated some of the equipment in there, but I have a better studio here in the desert. It's really nice, and it's just really really good. So it's a no, definitely couldn't DoorDash. Yeah, there is nothing like that here. No delivery. There's no services here. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. The nearest town is like an hour away. There's no DoorDash. There's nothing. No delivery. No nothing here. So, yeah, you want food, you drive an hour and you go get it. So, that's what we do. But, hey, Kyle, welcome back. Yeah. So anyway, it's been nice talking to everyone. I hope everyone has a great, great weekend. The rest of the Sunday, enjoy. If you're in the cold, go in the house and sit in the warmness. And I hope to see you guys again. I will be live next weekend. So, again, I appreciate everyone joining in, and have a great day, guys. Take care, and we'll see you next time. I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies, because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes, yeah. I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. um, yeah, that's the only trick I know, is when I get quarters from my laundry, is you know, how I go through them. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know she's not out here with you because you guys bark too much. Yeah, saving pennies, definitely save the pennies. Again, they stopped making pennies. I guess it was like every four. It took 4 cents to make 1 penny, so something like that. So they stopped making pennies, and let's see, who opens my hen house? Do you know any longer content? Shorts are hard to get monetized. There you go. That's one of my team members right there. So longer content obviously will get you more hours. LOL, I buy a roll from the bank and then pick out the silver ones and spend the other ones and do that monthly. Okay, yeah. Kind of what I do, something similar, right? Yeah, so that's what I've been kind of doing with my time, like working from home, although I feel like I work harder from home because I've gotten so many more government contracts to work on. I'm actually in the industry right now that is booming, thank God. So I work a lot still, but at least I don't have to physically go into the office and deal with talking in meetings. It was really uncomfortable. I went back to work for 1 week last week, and it was really uncomfortable. I mean, you could tell like people just didn't, they felt really bad. They were really kind. Everybody hugged me. I'm really good friends with the vice president and my boss, and they have a really good great relationship with them. So they hugged me. But after the hug, they looked at me and they were like, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" So, good morning, Dan Stefanik. Dan Stefanik. Where are you streaming from? I am in the Mojave Desert in California. So, yeah. So anyway, they were, like. They really were happy to see me, but they kind of knew, I probably shouldn't, be there. So I was at the doctor's on Thursday, and they said, I think you should probably work from home for the next at least 6 months. It's not going to take 6 months to heal, because I'm already at almost the second full month. So. And this is the 4th time that I've gotten this virus. So I have healed every single time from it, but it can take up to 6 months. I've healed within 3-4 months. So hopefully that'll happen this time. But yeah, I miss Paula. How is her retirement today? I know she was here earlier. I'm not sure. I love the desert. Chicken Explorers. I love the desert. I love it. I love it. There's a place. There was a place. I think it's an Airbnb now. I think they sold it, but they had a bunch of chickens. I'm not sure it's that house or if it was that house over there. And you know, you can hear the rooster every single morning, and I was like, oh, we should get some. But the desert is amazing. Oh, Nina, I will say a prayer for you. Thank you so much. You guys, I love you guys. You have been so supportive. Everyone has, really. And you know, I appreciate all the support. You guys have just been amazing. So, but my channel has done really well since I've, you know, been able to do a couple of tricky things and do me the dinosaur, Sandra. I love you. I miss you. Yes. I am doing a short live today. I figured I would come out. It's gorgeous. Some of the trails over there on that mountain, and yeah, just try to get out there. And you know, hey, Mr. Block, how's it going? Paul White, and you know, see what I can do. And it was gorgeous. I mean, it's cold. I'll show you guys. But hey, Mike's Adventures. Yeah, so we decided to come out, start a fire for the dogs because they just love it. I don't know where he went. He probably misses her, so there he is. Yeah, I want to let her out because we put her in the house because they were barking so much, and I couldn't handle it on the live. So, but he look at him. He's like, "Where's my wife? Where did my wife go?" She's usually here with me. Where is my wife? But he loves the fire. He just, yeah, see, he wants to play. Yeah, they were barking like crazy, so I wasn't able to even talk, and it's hard enough for me to talk right now. So, but yeah, it's going to be a nice day today. And like I said, I have my hot tub on, and it's going to heat up, and I'm totally going to get in that and relax later. It's been nice. I like it when it's cold and the hot tub is like 104. And you know, it's nice. And you know, we got the lights. So we have the lights on the fence that light up at night. Chillin' Sunday, yes, exactly, Reds. The whole property has these gorgeous like lights, and I want to do live at some point. But all these lights light up. Now we have lights around the whole property. But this is all 29 Palms military base, and you can see their cloud seeding today. Really bad actually. So I am kind of nervous about like being out. Normally this desert is clear skies, the clearest skies in the world. That's why people come here to this area, is because you can see the night skies are just amazing. You can see all the galaxies, and just we have a really great camera that has special lenses where we get some good moon shots and sun shots and all that. So, but today they're making the clouds. So, yeah. But anyway, on that side, all the gold mines. Want to go up there and dig away. I did a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Ed. Good morning. Kyle, good morning. Yeah, I decided to do a really quick live this morning because it was so nice out, but it is it's about 35 now. It was like 30 degrees this morning, so but we got a fire going though. The temperature during the day has been like 65, 70, so it's been comfortable enough to, you know, go in the hot tub later and chill out. So it's been nice. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's a long weekend, right? Tomorrow's a holiday. Hallelujah. I don't have to work. Even though I'm working from home, I'm happy. I don't have to work. The good thing is they like eating the grass because it's fresh. But who the hell sees grass? I mean, I've been here for so long in the hottest place in the world. Desert, I mean, no grass. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have never had grass ever. And it's everywhere. Patches of it. It's just shocking to me. It's shocking. And if I look up at the skies, I can see, can definitely see something's going on. So, but yeah, so we have all these patches of grass growing. And then today we're replacing finally our weather center. This is our weather center here. It blew out a couple days ago. So we are gonna tackle that today. That's amazing. Time for garden. Right. Although I'm not a good gardener. All these trees I did not plant at all. All of this is, we just did this last April, all of these trees. Yeah, I am not a good gardener at all. Actually really not crazy about it. What I do like doing is going hiking. Obviously on that side because you can't cross this side because of the military. But I like finding like some rare crystals. I find some great crystals, and then I shine them. I like shining rocks, so I have a rock shiner. A rock polisher, and I have some beautiful crystals. You can make some amazing raised beds. Oh yeah, I could. If I liked it. But yeah, I'm not crazy about gardening. But my husband is. He loves all that. He can grow anything, anywhere, any place. So, but yeah, it's peaceful today, and I think it's probably because it's holiday. Although I thought some of these Airbnbs, could see someone coming down the road, see the dust. Could see the dust coming. I thought some of the Airbnbs around here, because that's all there is. There's no neighbors. You don't have any. Although that house right there is a kennel. So that house, they sell, I don't know what type of dogs, but that's a kennel. So that's our only neighbor pretty much. And then way down there is another one. So, yes, it's a rock tumbler, right? And then there's different grains that you add. So it takes a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It takes like a couple of weeks to get one really big stone or crystal polished, because you have to change the grains in them. Hey, Quint. So yeah, it takes a while, but that's what I do. So I kind of like, I like going beyond the property, although I'm petrified of the snakes. But at this time of year, there's not many. I'm trying to see if I could find maybe something that something that's already almost like a crystal. If you shine this up, it's almost crystallized already, and then you throw it through a polisher and shine it, and it's like a crystal. And then downtown, Joshua Tree has a rock store, and they sell those. So I have thousands of them actually. So I pick up rocks everywhere. Do you? Nice. Hello. Look on Amazon for one. So I went on eBay because I wanted to see what they were worth, because I have a lot of really rose quartz that I've found, and they're beautiful. Oh, there goes the gunfire again. They've been practicing like crazy out here. and they were like $25 on eBay. So I have some stuff that's, worth a little bit. So I could do a rock collection and make some pretty rocks and put them inside my can. Hey, that's a great idea. I could actually send you some. I have some gorgeous, beautiful, like, I want to make jewelry out of it, really, because they're so pretty. They look like diamonds, some of them. But yeah, so I do go beyond the fence. Sounds funny, but yeah, I do, venture out. And if I do any hiking, I drive, the 10 miles and I go up to the gold mines over there. I don't go all the way to the top because I would never make it back or down. You can drive halfway up there with a Razor four-wheeler, or even, a four-wheel drive, but then the trails become really steep and rocky, so you have to park and then hike it out the rest of the way. And they're pretty high. Those mountains are pretty high, and that's where at the top of those mountains are where the mines start. So it's pretty cool. I do have pictures from the last time I went there, and it was a while ago. It was when we first bought the house, but it is, as you guys can see, the most beautiful, peaceful area in the world. What do you got? What do you got for me? Huh? What do you got? I know. She's not out here with you, huh? I know. But you bark too much. I would let her come out, but you bark too much. That would look awesome. Let's see. I think doing candles with rocks. Yes, it would. It would. I've actually seen some in that rock store I was talking about in Joshua Tree. They have some of the rose quartz that I was talking about. They have those. Yeah, they have those. So, yeah, I'm gonna see if she can come out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna let her out, and if they start barking, I'll pull her back in again. But let me see. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hold on one second. Okay. Go on. Go on. No barking, okay? Yeah, so there she is, the cutest little thing in the world. I love her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find a rock tumbler. Start looking for rocks. Rock tumblers are super expensive. The grits are super expensive. It takes 3 to 4 weeks for 1 or 2 rocks. My YouTube channel doesn't blow up after everything that I'm doing this one. I don't know what to do. I should probably start. That's a great idea, actually, showing my tumbling process. I never even thought of that because I'm so into the AI stuff and technology and all that stuff and statistics, and it's just because of my day job. My day job is like, I love it so much that I'm so into it. So, oh, he's chilled out now. Yeah. I have seen them at Harbor Freight, the rock tumbler. They have them on Amazon. They have them on, yeah, they sell them everywhere. That's where I got mine. Now you can buy a little baby one, they're super loud. So make sure you have a garage or, a shed. Because they are extremely loud, and you have to run them 24/7. After you change the first grit and you set the second grit in, it runs again for like 4 days, 24/7. And then you change that grit out, and then the last grit is the polishing grit, and that runs about 3 days also. So it's a super long process, but thank you, Chicken Explorers. I have a Harbor Freight about 45 minutes away from me. I will check it out. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't know what Harbor Freight is then, I guess. I'm not sure what that is. All I know is I got I got mine on Amazon, so mine came with a lot of the grit. Yes, I bought a kit with the grit, but the grit, it's you go through it very, very fast. So each grit is, cost different. So they can be, depending on what size, bag you buy. It's expensive. It's really pricey, but it's my hobby I do out here, and I do like to go hiking and walking, and you know, um, especially at this time of year because of the snakes. The video I did on the house over there was a few months ago, and I was petrified. I usually have some long boots that I wear, long black, they're like biker boots that you would wear on a motorcycle. I usually have those on, and I'll go out and, do some hiking and stuff like that, but it's hot. And, but you need to have them because there's like, she got bit, but when I did the video on that house, which is really cool, it's walk number 15, I think, or Sunday morning. It's one of those. And I went in the house. It was pretty cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, Reds. There's nothing like this. Okay, so this dirt road right here, we are 6 miles from the 62. Oh no, Adobe Road, sorry. So Adobe Road, and then from Adobe Road, we're about 4 miles to the 62. So we are the very last house on this road. Very last. No one else around. Mental raccoons. Sorry if I missed you in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're the very last house on the, on the block. And obviously we have this property, locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We have cameras that can see, all the way, probably to the beginning of the 8 miles down there. And also, you can target practice out here. So, we're protected, and we do a lot of target practicing out here, which is super fun. I love it. That whole area around their red room is so beautiful. It just sucks. It's in California. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I think I mentioned this on my last live. Eventually we'll be pushed out. Like, I got a good raise last year, but California went up on their taxes this year. So I ended up losing $100 in my paycheck this last paycheck, starting in January. So because of the taxes, they raised the taxes. So my paycheck went down $100. My rent at my apartment in the city went up $100. All the electricity went up. I mean, it's just insane. So I hate California. I hate it. I hate the state. I hate the laws. I hate LA. But I have one of the best jobs that anybody could possibly ever have. So I can't, there's nothing I can do. And then I have one of the nicest houses that, I could ever want anyway. When we got this house, it was in shambles. It had an outhouse. I'm in central New Mexico. Yes, I drove through there. And New Mexico is it kind of looks like the same pretty much. It's very deserty and beautiful and hot. Yeah, so it is super nice. But lots of people moved to Texas, and then now people are moving out. So I will be interested to see what happens. Yeah, I'm nervous. Chicken Explorers, I've been to central New Mexico many times. I used to be an over-the-road truck driver. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that we're going to get pushed out. Like I said, I just, lost $100 in my paycheck. Hopefully, though, I will be getting a promotion, I'm hoping, this year. That's what I'm working towards right now. So I'm working on a bunch of new government contracts that are uh, hopefully gonna get my paycheck a little bit higher, but still, it doesn't matter. The insurance, my health insurance went up. Everything just, California is one of the worst states to live in. So don't anybody ever move here unless you're a billionaire. And that I am not. I do live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not gonna lie. It's super hard. I have 2 places, so everything's double. And I have a truck, so the gas is still $4.59 a gallon here. And I don't know if I would like Texas. Everybody's saying Texas, go to Texas. I think my husband has relatives. Well, his mom and dad lived in Texas, so his mom passed, but his dad still lives in Texas, and they're on the Rio Grande. So they're in somewhere like Brownsville and McAllen, somewhere over there. So, and I don't like it over there either. So, but I do love Fort Worth. I like Fort Worth. I think Fort Worth is beautiful. But again, gotta have money, right? It's very expensive to live there probably. So, but yeah, we bought this place, tore it to the studs, and then, did all the insulation and sheetrock ourselves and just did all the work. And then we customized the whole inside of the house. So it's all customized, which is nice. Frankie, good morning. Gas is $2.48 in Florida. I know. My daughter lives in Florida. She lives in Orlando. Actually, Kissimmee, sorry. And yes, it's cheap there. I am super rural. I am from Dallas, and Austin changed a lot. Yeah. So I watched this guy called Tony Hinchcliffe, and I guess you probably all know Kill Tony, and he's in Austin, and he always talks about how nice it is there. So the hen house Austin has changed a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I would, and it's really hot there too. But it is a lot cheaper. And I like the fact that I don't have any neighbors. I don't, it's really hard for me to go back to the city because I live in an apartment building. It's nice. I mean, it has a pool, jacuzzi, it has all the amenities and stuff, but it's still, I hear every little thing that goes on. And so it's a huge difference. There's some more bombs going off. It's a huge difference from where I am now. I don't know where she went. I'm nervous about her because she gets in trouble and then she gets bit. Blue? Where's Blue? Where did she go? And then when we get storms, this is what happens. We got like vicious storms a couple months ago. And so really bad storms. And then it tears up our land. And these storms are so crazy that it actually does this to our property. And the storms last about, 20 minutes and then they're gone. But the damage is insane. And then everything floods around us. We're fortunate enough to not have this in a flood zone, so that helps. But getting here, driving that dirt road to get to this house when there's a storm like that, I have to go a different way because it's all flooded and my truck won't go through it. So let's see. Here are them. Gasoline is $2.20. Yeah, see, it's crazy. I need to know where she went before I do. Hold on, guys. You took her in? You want her in? Okay. No barking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Come here. No barking. Okay? Okay, you sit. You sit nice. No barking. You go sit nice by the fire. Yeah, so it's super expensive here. But if you had a remote job, then it would be great. Like right now I have a remote job for a few months anyway, 6 months, or until I'm better enough to go back. So I'm not having to blow through $90 of gas each way up and back. So it's a good thing, I have a decent job. Okay, he's gonna start. Sorry guys, that's why he put her in. We have to separate them because the barking. Yeah, so anyway, I thought I would do a quick live this morning and say hi to everyone. I miss being on YouTube. I miss doing my lives on Thursdays and Saturday Frenchie shows, and hopefully another month or so I will be back on track. It's healing. It's much better and it's getting better every day. So I hope to be back soon. So see, she follows me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? But they're definitely doing something in the sky, because we did not have patches of grass like this grow in the Mojave Desert, hottest place on earth, the driest place on earth. And I mean, look at the patches are insane. I'm still astonished, because I woke up one day and there were all this grass and it's fresh. It's beautiful. I love it. But it's not natural. It's not natural. Either the globe itself, the world itself, something's shifting, something's changing, or it's what they're doing in the skies. So something is causing it. So I know things are shifting with the globe and the world. Desert, you and Bulldogs have an amazing life, an amazing piece of property. I'm so jealous of both of you. Well, thank you. I love it. I appreciate it. But it's, it doesn't come without its struggles too. So it's not all rosy. We're lucky, we're fortunate, but like I said, if California keeps going the way it's going with the taxes, we will get pushed out. We'll definitely get pushed out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Those look like chemtrails to me. Yeah, they do that here. So yeah. I don't know what they are, but all I know is all this grass one day started popping up, and I was like, I mean, like, this is just crazy. I mean, I think I need to go get a lawnmower, because this is just, I mean, it's insane. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. So yeah. Hi, little one. Where's your husband? Oh, there he is. So, it's getting a lot cloudy here. See, what happens is it starts off beautiful in the morning, right? And then the sun gets blocked by all these clouds, and see how dark they're starting to get? And then we get these massive, crazy storms. And you'll go on the channel and you'll see some of them. And that's what I don't like. Like now they're starting to turn. And that to me is just not, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, your fans miss you on YouTube, doesn't? I miss everyone too. I really did enjoy my Thursday night. I love talking about YouTube and stats and how to grow and sharing experiences and what is working for people and what is not, and all the statistics on how to calculate everything. And I have so much information I want to share. We found a couple of things that work really well, because my channel has skyrocketed, um, and we found something that we could use, and it's on YouTube, and it really helps, and it's just it's really good, and I wanted to come out with a video about that. And then I had a video about live silent streams I wanted to do, because they're changing the policy on those silent streams. So YouTube is not going to monetize the way they have been for silent streams. So I had a video on that, and just all kinds of stuff that I research, and my a bunch of the guys that I hang out with, my husband mostly, and then I have a few other guys that I hang out with, and we all get together and go through all this stuff and policies and all kinds of stuff. So I had a bunch of that information, and I'm dying to come out with that. So and I wanted to do a live on that, but as you can tell, I still sound a little not right, and it's definitely 70% of the way anyway, so almost there. Another month or so, it should be okay. But I was like, I'm gonna go live. I'm just gonna do it, go outside, and it was nice and sunny until this started happening. So, but yeah, and it's starting to chill again. It's starting to get a little chilly, so I don't like when they go behind here, because that's where she got bit. So the snake goes over here. So she goes over here, and funny because my husband said she brought in, I guess a lizard ran in the porch area, and she caught it, and she bit the leg off it. I mean the tail, and I was like, oh no, and it was, dying, and I was almost in tears. And she loves chasing lizards. Ooh, can you guys hear that? Those are bombs going off right now, way out there. It's crazy. Last night was crazy to see. Anyway, I was horrified because she has brought me some pretty messed up lizards. So, Henhas, it's more sinister than just chemtrails. Whoever is terraforming the United, we can see it come, and oh, there you go, and it goes. Respiratory infections also. See, that's why I think I hate being out here when this is happening, because I don't think it's good for me to be breathing this stuff in. Desiree, I will send you a picture of the setup that I'm going to have. You'll be the first one to see it. Oh, cool. Yes, and the heavy metals that drop down on the crops. I need a greenhouse. I'm starting to do more research on country in the United States is changing drastically. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there is, I already know, like we know, the polar shit, the poles are shifting, right? So the world is shifting, and we can tell even out here that night skies are different from they were, a year or two ago. I mean, so I don't know, if this is all caused by that or by what, but there is definitely a change in the world in general. So, but that's cool to research that stuff. That would be something, I would like to get into too. It's just I'm so focused on. I don't know why I'm so focused on AI. It's probably because of my job. I don't know. I love to find out what's going on with it and who's involved and what's going to happen. And I know most of it's, bullshit. So I take it for what it is and I try to cover it the best I can. And I watched the pole reverse and shifts. Yeah. It's very good that you went live. It keeps your channel active for content. Yeah. That's the other reason why I wanted to do this, was, to do that too. But like I said, the channel has been doing really, really good, because I've been reposting old content and uploading some old shorts that I had, and collaborating and things like that really help. So I kind of gave you guys a clue of what I was gonna do the show on just then. But yeah, no, it's definitely, it's helped the channel grow. So I'm really happy about that. It just, I'm still working on watch hours like everyone else. Like everyone else is doing. So, and as soon as Desert Feels Better is back 100%, when we start our podcast, I'm hoping we get to do a lot of research and bring a lot of this stuff out to people. Whistle stop, Ed. I can't wait. I'll be there to watch. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Since I was, I had a long vacation over the holidays, and I have like 7 or 8 scripts already. Like I wrote these scripts, and I did research from everywhere I could find, like Wikipedia and old articles and old news stories and new news stories, and fact checked everything and wrote these scripts. And so I have some good content to get out there. And Pete Hegseth did this big speech last week about AI and war, and I have a whole thing on that, and what they plan on doing. Oh, I wish you guys could hear that going off. So I do have a lot of content to put out once I'm back, and I will, yeah, I can't wait. Another couple of months and I should be, better. Getting this for the 4th time is not fun, I'll tell you that. It's not a fun thing, but it's unfortunate. It takes anywhere from 3 to even 6 months to recover. But I've seen that you're booming. You're gonna pass me in the next month. So collabing is a good thing, guys. I'm just gonna say that. And I'll come out with a video about it, and you guys will understand a little bit more how that works and how you can double your numbers and do well. But my gimbal is about to die, so the battery's on red. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and everyone have a great weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday, so no work for me. I'm very happy. I will be doing research and content and editing and all the fun stuff. So and the game is on this afternoon. Any Patriots fans out there, go Pats. I was arguing with Eddie Devil Dog this morning about it. So but everyone have a great weekend, and if you're off tomorrow, I'm happy for you. Relax, chill, and I will hopefully see you guys very soon. Take care, everyone. Gorgeous over here. Look at that. Look at that sky. Looks like they're seeding again. You can see the sky. But really pretty. Pest hunters, good morning, everyone. This guy has been totally crazy. I tried to start the fire on my own, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't let me. He goes crazy when I get to the fire. Good morning. Temper gauge. Temper gauge is here. Temper gauge is here. Hello. So yeah, we got him out here for a little LOL. No puddles there. We get any kind of rain and we have puddles for days. Yeah, we have a little bit of we have some like wet spots here and there, like a little bit, but yeah, it rained, and as you can see, we got some serious rain this is like a month ago. We still haven't fixed it either. But this is what the rain did. One storm, it actually ruined our property. It did this. It was raining so hard, and it was raining for days, and this is kind of what it did. So that wasn't good, and it did it all over the property. So yeah, so we had some, I mean, it wasn't raining too hard, but it was cold. It was like 40 degrees yesterday all day. So it was chilly. If it rains here, we get mud all over. Yeah, it does get muddy. The dogs were covered yesterday with it. So, but yeah, it's actually been raining quite a bit here. I don't know. It's odd. And all these grass patches that are growing now, really strange. Very strange. Never had grass. But look at this. This is crazy to me. That's a big crevice. Yes, it's huge. Yeah, we had a lot of damage when that storm came in, but look at all this grass is growing in the Mojave. This is crazy to me. I've never seen, patches like this grow. Bulldogs, there he is. Yeah, it's I mean, look at how thick it is too. It's beautiful. Beautiful grass. Just gorgeous. But really strange that it's growing like this. So obviously something's going on, and you can see the sky. The sky has some, I don't know what those lines are. I know a lot of air flights go through this area, so not sure, and the military hasn't really been practicing that much here, so it's not, I know it's not that, but yeah, it's been really chilly. Today's not bad though. Today's not bad at all. So I figured I would come out, get my hot tub ready for tonight. Look at all this grass. Look at all that. And then we're trying to grow a little, I think these are Datoras. I'm not sure what he's trying to grow here, but look at our little babies. Our little babies. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, it is. Oh, can't believe he did that with a seed. There's no seed. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. We had a great day. It was chill. We ate and watched movies and played with the doggies. And he's just so hyper. She's the chill one, and he's the hyper one. Although she's hyper too, but in a different way. You want me to play? Oh, let me play. Let me play. I gotta move slower with the camera. It is 20 miles east of the 29 Palms. Yes. Did you water them this morning? I don't know if you did. It's been over 20 years since I was out that way. I would love to get a Frenchie bulldog, but they're so expensive. Yes, Mike, they're super expensive, and I want a black one, but I don't have the. I think they start at like 6,000, and they go up to like 12,000 for a black one. The black have a certain gene in them, so it makes their fur different. So their fur is like a little bit softer. So kind of like it's a distinctive trait they have. And some of these Frenchies that are coming out now are like all colorful and they're doing all this gene experiment stuff with these Frenchies. So, but I would love a black one. But they're also really expensive to upkeep, so they're not cheap. She got bit by a rattlesnake, and that was $6,000 a few months ago. So that was not cheap. It was very expensive. But she's a little thing, and it was not a good thing. Oh yeah, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if I can go all the way back here, but I actually went over to that house over there one day. It was really cool. I have a video of it, and it's cool because you get to see how they like got their water, and it even has like their stove there still, their water sink, their everything. So it's pretty cool. I am 1531 miles east of you. Yeah, so look at all this grass. Like I'm not used to seeing. And this is our water system. So we devised, the engineer that I have devised a water system to water everything. And yeah, so he has water going out to like all that stuff, and water going across. You can see I don't know if you guys can see the water. There we go. I would imagine it takes quite a setup to live out there. You don't know the hell we have been through to get this place. Originally, it looked almost like that when we bought it, except it did have, the siding on it, but it was not livable. We had to tear it down and, rebuild, and now it's just, we custom, built everything, so it's really, really pretty. But yeah, we own, so this road is part of our property, and then we own, let's see if I can find, we have 5 acres out here. So this is about an acre fenced in, and then we had some contractors come in and dig this big, huge area for us to have a little bit more privacy. But anything after that telephone pole is government land, so you can't go like anywhere after that. So that's kind of where our you can't go anywhere. But I don't know if you can see that white marker. There's a white marker right over there. That's kind of far away, but there is a white marker. That's our property, and then it goes all the way over. So yeah, we have a good 5 acres. So I don't know what to do with it. So you can see some washout. There's, some washout there. But we hired a drone company to come out and do an aerial view of the property. So so that we knew, if it was going to be a flood zone or not and all that stuff. So, and then we had to get permission from the military because that's the 29 Palms military base right there. All of that, all of it actually, pretty much. So, Wild Child, how are you? I miss you. I haven't talked in so long. I'm still really sick, so it's killing me not to. I have so much stuff now that I built up and all this content I want to put out, and still can't really do anything. But once I'm ready, I'll have a lot of videos. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wild Child. I hope Bugaboo got all kinds of presents. I don't know where my little girl, oh, there she is. I'm gonna go down here. What are you doing down there, huh? Oh, yeah, he's the crazy one. She likes to play with the ball, but her ball gets caught near the fire, so I have to. But yeah, we did all these trees and got all these watering systems hooked up to everything, and I get your ball for you. I get your ball. I get your ball. What are you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Wild Child. What's everyone doing for New Year's? Anything good? I have one more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately, half of it's over. So I have this next week off, and then back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? She's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, I heard she was in the hospital because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness. That's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital, yeah. Oh, that's awful. Not good. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up early in the morning like this, it'll start to get. It was really windy yesterday, so I had everything, all of my sandbags all over everything. I opened everything up today, but it looks like the couches are still kind of wet, so yeah, they're kind of wet. So I'll let that dry off a little bit. Hi, little girl. You following me? Is you following me? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Thank God it's been quiet. Usually there's a lot of Airbnbs around here, so sometimes, last Christmas, we heard all kinds of partying going on, but I don't think anybody. So I will let you know more later. She is doing a little bit better. The pain has gone down some. Okay, good. I have not talked to her this morning yet. She was napping. She texted me that she was up most of the night. Poor thing. Oh my God, the poor thing. Ugh, feel bad. Well, I hope she's gonna be okay. And she's been in there a long time. She's been in there a while. What, like 5, 6 days now? At least what, 5 days? Sounds like she's on a diuretic. I found them annoying for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, so most of the houses on this side, if you can see any houses, not really any, because this is, again, so we also own, so our land goes all the way over. You can see this used to be our entrance to our house right here, this road, but there's so much soft sand that we had to change the entrance. We hired some contractors to come in and build us a new road, but we own all the way, pretty much a lot of it, actually, most of it. Trying to look for a marker and I can't see. Pretty much that telephone pole, I would say. Oh, there's the white marker near the telephone pole. So yeah, around the telephone pole. Hey, Double Dog, Okies. Good morning. Yeah, so that used to be our entrance, and soft sand, and we used to get stuck all the time. Even with the 4-wheel drive, it was really bad. So I ended up putting a tow on my truck, but it was happening so much that we were like, no, let's hire someone else to come in. And so they came in and they did this road for us. As they were digging that hole, we had them redo the fence, and then they did this road for us over here. So, and then our land goes out to, there you can see is a white, our land goes out to that telephone pole right there. So this is our new entrance to our house. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. I hope you're doing better. I'm still kind of the same, a little bit better, just tiny bit. I'm starting to like get, my speech back just tiny bit, but still shitty. So frustrating. So, but yeah, so I love it out here. I wish I could stay. It's my last week. Good morning, everyone. Jason. Depends on the day. Yeah, right. Every day is different, right? Every day. Same with me. Some days I wake up really, really good. And then other days are really, really bad. So, but yeah, they stopped practicing. They were really practicing like nonstop over there last week. And it was just nonstop. But thank God that has ended. So, but yeah, I love it. We're gonna do some horseshoes later, maybe, if the dogs let us. This guy goes crazy over everything. I was so mad. I was taking the trash to the fire pit, and my little guy jumps up at the trash and he grabs the bottom of it and he tears it all open. And there was trash everywhere. So I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. So I had to go pick it all up. He's a terror. He's the terror, although he's a sweetheart too. The air here is very clear. Those mountains in the distance are many miles away. We can see 60 to 100 miles. The mountains closest to us are 6 to 8 miles. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, these are the closest, and they're about 6 to 8 miles. So, but yeah, that house over there is an old gold mining house. I guess when you used to work the gold mines, they gave you, back in the day, they give you some property and a house, and it was cool. I went over there. I did a video of one of my past lives, because it looks like all you have to do is like fill the tank with water. The water, like everything is still hooked up. Like the gas stove is there. There's pots and pans in there, but all the gold mines are on this side. So when we had our four-wheeler, we would go up and we would do all the gold mines are up on that side of Joshua Tree, and it's still part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So, but way at the top of that mountain is some amazing gold mines. So, and there's a lot of these shacks are there. Like there's a lot of them. So it's pretty cool to see. So yeah, but we're all hooked up. We got all our cameras, and I mean, we can see for, we've got cameras hooked up everywhere. Like this place is pretty much, locked down. Cameras everywhere, and, protection, of course. We got our little weather station over there, so we know what's coming in and what's hitting us, and obviously we can see anyway, but she found, there it is, she found it. Hey, I get it, that's thorns. I get it. Okay, all right, go ahead. Yeah, so desert seems like a tough place in terms of climate for Frenchies. Are they feeling okay? Yeah, no, they've been out here for what? He grew up here. Well, they both grew up here. They're 6 months apart. So obviously in the summer they are not out. We get up early in the morning. Do you have stock? Do you have to stock? Wait. Do you have to stock on shelf stable food options around the area? So we do, because we live so far from town. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of, canned goods and stuff like that. But we're like an hour and 15 minutes away from, the first grocery store. Like an hour and a half from like a Walmart. So when we go into town, yeah, we make sure that we do it. We get enough for a while. Although I feel like I've been going into town a lot. So, but yeah, it's, it's rough in the summer, I will say that. It's really rough because the temperature is like Death Valley here. How far is the town from 29 Palms? So from 29 Palms, Joshua Tree is probably like, so 29 Palms, there is a grocery store there. So we're probably maybe 40 minutes. So from where we are right now, hey Fabrics, it's 40 minutes to the State of Brothers, because 29 Palms does have a State of Brothers. And then if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like the Walmart, the Home Depot, all those stores are over there. So, and then Joshua Tree is just nothing but like gift stores and, little diners and stuff like that. So, yeah, so, but 29 Palms does have, a grocery store. So it's like a good 40 minutes from here. So it's not too bad. But, yeah, the Walmart and all that stuff, the big stores is in Yucca Valley, which is also gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful houses there. Amazing, gorgeous houses there. So usually military bases have military towns. Yeah, so 29 Palms, it's funny because they have like, all you see is tattoo parlors and barber shops. Pretty much, and car repair shops. And then they have their, they have their State of Brothers, their Dollar Tree, there are things like that. But if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like all the, all the good stuff is. There's like Marshalls and uh, Petco. There's like a big shopping center there. And that's a good hour from here. So that's a little bit. 29 Palms base is 80,000 troops. They are self-contained. Yeah, so don't forget the Domino. Oh yes, there is a Domino's in 29 Palms. There's actually a Mexican rest. Yeah, there's a couple of restaurants. Subway and all that stuff down there in 29 Palms. But the the base itself, is, I think Devil Dog, the base itself has everything. I mean, they have their own. They don't. You don't even need to leave that base. Like, it has all, all the stuff, everything, all the shopping, everything. So, they have, everything that they need. So they don't really even need to leave that base. But Domino's, and that's in 29 Palms, and that's our go-to pizza place. But they are like now $42 for a pizza, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, I usually have bowling alleys, theaters. Yeah, they have everything there. So yeah, I almost died. I think I told you guys I picked up a pizza the other night, and so it was supposedly an extra large, but it did not look like it, and it was $42 with the tax. So hi, listening while work at the gym. Hi, Coach Juliet. Earbuds in. Okay, thank you for listening. My oldest son took a first job at Domino's, and now he is a football coach. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I have not tried that Domino's, and like I said, I'm not gonna go back to Rockies. They're pretty much, they're always packed in there. I don't know how they do it, but they're super. They used to be cheap, but now I don't know. I think $42 for a pizza is a little too much. So, and it was like, there was only, pepperoni on it. So it wasn't like I had, all kinds of stuff on it. It wasn't crazy. We used to go to the base to get Burger King, but it was closer than town. Hey, Gary. Expensive, yes. YouTube police. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, it's too. Everything is too expensive. I mean, everything. It's just. Hi, Lackwinder. How are you? I got your message. What's up, YouTube police? Good morning, everyone. Yes, yeah, the prices, you would think the prices out here would be like a little bit cheaper than, Yucca Valley or something like that, but 1100 SQMI is the practice. What is SQMI? I'm not sure what that is, Bulldogs. Yeah, you would think that it would be a little bit cheaper out here, but it's like double the price. So yeah, I don't know why it's just it's so expensive. But like I was saying, there's a lot of Airbnbs around here. So last Christmas, oh my God, all we could hear was like partying, all these houses way down here. But I guess either people don't have money to do the Airbnbs or what. But it was nice and quiet this Christmas. It was nice. We had no one, with their music loud, and probably gonna go off the. I'm gonna probably go down to the trails down there today. It's nice out. Hopefully it doesn't. I could see that big cloud way down there that might head in this way. So that's where that mountain is. I wish I could show you because the snow on that mountain is crazy. They had huge huge snowfall. Um, and yeah, it's they probably have really good skiing and snowboarding up there right now. So, but yeah, hopefully that doesn't come this way because the weather here has been strange, just strange. It's just it's been, I don't know. I have some shorts on my channel of the weather, and yeah, it's been pretty crazy. What's nice though at night, I want to take a picture at night because we have all these. It looks really pretty at night. All these light up. So we have these little lamps, and they go all the way around the property. It's so pretty, and they all light up, and from like far away it's really pretty. And I love seeing that at night. But this is our stuff we're gonna burn soon. Where did the little girl go? Where did she go? She's the one we have to watch. Hi, I gotta watch you because this is where you got bit. This is where the rattlesnake bit you, remember? Do you remember? You don't remember that, do you? Come on, come over here. She tends to forget. Keep the skinwalkers away. The mountains of snow is outside Palm Springs. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's actually where I took her to the hospital when she got bit, was in Palm Springs. That was the closest one, so. But yeah, I wish you could hike those mountains, but you can't go past that telephone pole because it's all government land. Actually, like that road is a trail, though. You'll see trail. You'll see trail signs on that road. But we have all kinds of because we live so far out and we're the last house on the block here on the street, that we have all kinds of, we have cameras everywhere, and we have all kinds of crazy signs because this is where we used to enter. So our road is really way down there. And then we have signs saying, don't cross. It's joking, obviously we're joking, but don't cross this line because we're sick of, burying the body. So we have some funny signs out there, but it is nice and private and quiet. And this guy was a tiny little one piece cactus, just one little thing, and then it grew into this massive thing. So I don't know, that thing I wasn't expecting to grow like that, but and then yeah, so this is kind of my little. This is my studio here that I usually where I film my green screen, my lighting, all kinds of other stuff too. But we did all nice redwood. So, and then we got specialized windows, and obviously I collect stones and do all kinds of fun stuff out here. So, and we have a water source, which is great. Those totem pole cacti get big, really big. Oh God, I would have put it somewhere else if I knew it got that big. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it get so big like that, but we have these beautiful datoras, and I can't believe how gorgeous they're doing. This is not heard of. They're really hard to grow. So, and the color, don't usually get that color. Um, so we're, growing all kinds of stuff, and it's, fun to do that stuff here. We actually had to have them put in like these telephone poles for electricity, and um, yeah, it was a lot when we first got this place. It was crazy. They look really nice when you put Christmas tree lights on them. Yeah, we're still on a fault. Some neighbors' wells have steam. Yeah, so we are on a fault, and I experienced my first real bad earthquake when we first bought the house. And I was, let's see what the temperature is. Oh, it's getting up there, 82. I was sitting in the kitchen, and Bulldogs is out talking to the contractor. And this is before we even did anything to the house. We had just gotten it. And oh my God, I thought the kitchen floor was just gonna open up. It was like really scary. It went on for good like 15 seconds at least. And so I came running out, and I was like, did you guys feel that? Did you feel the earthquake? And they're looking at me like, what are you, crazy? We didn't feel anything. And so the contractor goes in his car, gets in his truck, and as soon as he turns on the truck, his radio, there was a big earthquake. It hit like 100 miles, kind of near, I think it was closer to Death Valley, I guess, or whatever. But anyway, it was really, really scary. And that was the first one that I've experienced. So, but other than that, we've had like little ones here and there. But yes, we are on a fault. And some of these wells are hot wells. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but luckily this well is not. Across the road, we drove up the fault line a few miles. Yeah, so we did look at some properties that had hot wells. So I don't know how you deal with that type of well, but yeah, it's definitely, thank God we didn't have to do that. So that well, we actually had that put in when we bought the house, because the one that was there was just really nasty. So we had a new one put in. But then we had all our custom windows, because the sun was so strong, and the windows that were here were all melted. So we had, everything's custom in the house. We had to customize everything. So we wanted it to last, we wanted our stuff to last. So everything in the kitchen is customized. And then of course it's so hot in the summer that I was like, I need an air conditioner that's gonna be, good. So we put in this massive air conditioner, mostly for me, because I couldn't, I need it's hot as hell here. It really is. It's really, really, really hot. So I needed something like to keep it really cool. So we have nice AC. It's been really good too. And obviously our sandbags we have to put, because of the wind. And yeah, so hopefully the wind doesn't pick up before I decide to go in the hot tub, because that would suck. If you ever in the Phoenix area, spend an extra day for the Desert Botanical Gardens. Lots of ideas there. Oh, the desert looks fun. It was a lot of fun. It was, when we first got this place, we had a 4-wheeler, so we did all the trails. We did everything. We did, like, all the trails are way way down there, and actually you could see some of them, some dirt trails up here. And yeah, that's how we went to the gold mines, was with our four-wheeler, because you can only take your truck so far, and then the gold mines, either you have to hike it up there or you take a four-wheeler. So we did those, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's mostly for me relaxing. In the summer we have like misters hooked up, so like where the lights are, and I sit on the couch over there, we hook up these like misters so you can sit outside and be misted on. It's really nice. Yeah, so they'll hang. I think there's some of them still out there. Like we'll hang them, and then we'll get to sit out here and just chill. And my bathing suit for last night. Yeah, so for me it's a place to get away to. I work all week, stressful, not an easy job. So I like coming here, even though it's 3 hours to drive. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Compliments of the season. Joy Joseph found. Welcome in. I missed that, but I hear they are a nuisance in places like Texas. Nitrogen in the ground. Yeah, so we, as you can tell, the wind gets so bad that we have to kind of like hold everything up with, sticks and like wood pieces. And the wind is, I have some video that is like 60, 70 miles an hour winds here. So it's crazy, the windstorms that happen. Thank God that we reinforced. Like when we built the house, we, did the thickest sheetrock we could. We did, everything really custom and specialized for the house. So Kevin, is this the California desert? Yes. Meritage, good morning. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, everyone. Yes, this is the Mojave Desert, right outside the 29 Palms military base. And yes, and then Joshua Tree National Park is on the other side of our house. So we are, if you come off the main road, we're about 8 miles down and we're the very last house. So none of the roads are maintained. There are no services out here. There's no police, no ambulance, no fire, no nothing. So that's the only thing I don't like, is that if something happens, you're pretty much not in a good spot. Just like when she got bit by the rattlesnake, I only had so much time to get her to the doctor, and we're 2 hours away. And luckily we get them vaccinated. There's a rattlesnake vaccination for them, but it only buys them. So what happens in an emergency? Yeah, that's a good question. We haven't had one yet, so I'm not really sure. It's rough. It's gonna be, I'm hoping they build up like 29 Palms, so they'll have some, something. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much, that's the only thing I hate. Got her really good, got her in the face, and she likes chasing lizards. So she was chasing a lizard and just chased it into the wrong, area, and got bit really bad. And the anti-venom is $1,000 a bag, and she needed 2 of them. So it was extremely expensive. So it was 2,000 just for that. Then all the antibiotics, then all the blood work, and then the care. So it was not, and they want the money right then and there. Like you can't, it's not, it's just it's a racket. It's just, but luckily it was the only hospital around, and they had just built it 6 months ago. So, um, yeah, so it's, it was an experience. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully we don't have any, really bad emergencies here. And yeah, because there is no services. We're not even on the map. Like, we are considered 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So it's pretty, it's crazy. Like, if you were to Google map this, and you followed the 62 all the way down to like the salt mines, because there's a bunch of salt mines way down at the end over there, you'll see that we are like the very last house near the military base. And as beautiful as it is, and as peaceful as it is, it's still, it's still crazy. The vets here were bought by private equity. They take advantage of the situation. Thank you, Bulldogs. I have not seen him in a while. I am so excited. Oh, yeah. So hopefully, that doesn't happen again. That's why I am out here constantly with them. I don't let them out of my sight, because she likes to investigate. She's our little, investigator. She likes to, like I said, chase lizards. And our vet is cheap. He is an old farm vet that just wants to take it. See, that's what I wish we had, Devil Dog. I wish we had someone that, we could. There is a vet in Yucca Valley, but they are the most expensive vet that you can, and they know it because they're the only ones in town. So of course they're gonna, take advantage. So I do wish we had a vet that was, cheap enough. But there's not a lot of, there's not a lot of anything around here. So so we try to take care of these guys. I'm, like I said, I watch her. She's the one. She's she's trouble, because she likes to chase the lizards. And oh God, she brought me some nasty dead lizards, and oh God, horrified. These poor things. She's pretty fast, and the lizards are super fast. So, but she freaked me out with some of these things that she has brought in the house. So, but one day she just happened to be over here, and she chased a lizard. And my guess, because I saw a big, huge hole. I saw a huge hole under this, under here. There it is, a massive hole. And that's where I think, I don't know, it could have come from anywhere, but I know she was over here, because that's where the lizard ran. And then I found her on the kitchen floor, and she was laying there. I was inside, and my husband was in the garage. And so I called out to her, and she didn't respond. And I was just like, I called out to her again, and she didn't respond. And then I went closer, and she was just bleeding everywhere. So I knew, and I could see, she was bleeding from, 2 areas. So I knew what it was. So I got her right to the issue with snakes here is that they sit and wait for prey. They don't always rattle, especially if small, like ours. Meritage. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we've been here for a long time, and we really haven't. Well, I shouldn't say we really haven't. We've seen a few. There's some pictures. There's some video on my channel of some snakes, but they really don't like, they don't like to be around humans. So I don't think. What does that say? Iguanas could stand the dry heat. I remember catching rattlesnakes when I was a kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gary, YouTube police. Yeah, it is. It is kind of scary. I come out here like in the morning, so I come out here and I'll scour the property before they come out. Because we did end up cutting like all the bottom of the trees. You can see like we cut all the bottoms because that's where they usually hide. So I'll come out here and I have some long boots that I wear. And then I grab this thing right here. We have cameras all over the place here. So we hooked a camera because we knew it happened over here. So we have a camera here we hooked up for any type of night action, and that's where we got that wild. We have some video of some wild animals here, and then we have cameras everywhere. I mean, they're all over. We can, like I said, we could see all the way probably down to the beginning of our road. So and we have our protection, and we do a lot of target practice actually out here, which is fun. Let's see, and that's the Memphis Police Department. Let's see, that's a lot in the big zone we used to catch as kids. We had chickens to eat, our scorpions. There you go. Someone told us to get a cat. Someone said get a cat. Actually, a couple of people said, go get a cat. But I don't think the cat would stay on the property. Like, I think the cat would just be gone. I don't know if I could keep it, like, in the fence. Yeah, I don't know if a cat would stay. But someone said, you're using it at multiple personality disorders, though, Eddie. We do have tarantulas. There's a video of a tarantula, a snake and a tarantula, actually, when we first bought the house. And there was a huge outhouse when we first bought the house, like right where that target practice is right there. There was an outhouse. I'm telling you guys, the house sort of looked like that house over there when we bought it, except it had siding on it. So it was not livable. We had to live in a horrible Motel 6. It was the most disgusting place I've ever lived in for 6 months. But it kind of looked like almost that, except it had siding. It had an outhouse. But we bought it for the acreage. We bought it because it had its own well source. We bought it because we knew no one else could build around us. We have our satellites and our Starlink and all, like I said, all our cameras, and so we're pretty good. And then, because of the well, we had to do that huge water filtration system. So you tend to be trying to be funny. Maybe today I'm missing all the chat. You tend to be trying to be funny, Boulder. I had a bad night last night, Gary. Uh-oh, devil dog. What happened? Oh. Yeah, so this is our water filtration system. I'll take you into my disgusting. Um, so we had to, this is all our like water from our tank. And we did this. Actually, Bulldogs is like a genius. And then we put our hot water heater, all our new electrical. Um, yeah, I'll probably shut that off. Electric boxes. We had to do everything. And as you can see, I have um, I have to open my hood and put a light under my truck because the field mice ate all my electrical wire, and that was a $3,000 bill. So now I have to keep my hood open, and then we keep a light underneath the truck. Yeah, we've had some really bad things happen, and yeah, not good. So, but I love it here. It's awesome. I would love to, live here eventually. That's quite a filtration system. Yes. Well, when we bought the house, we could not even stand the smell of like the rotten eggs. It was awful. So we did. I mean, we tore the house down to the studs, and then we did all the electrical, the plumbing. Get a cat that loves mice. That's what everybody's saying. So we took care of the mice issue. Bulldogs did a really good job with that. We also spray. We do our own spraying, so that helps a lot too. And then so he did a good. Not all cats and dogs fight, Gary. They ate the wire harness. It was a rat that was still in the engine. So you're not gonna believe this story. I drive from here to the dealership, and I lived in San Diego at the time. And the truck, was running really bad. And I was like, oh my God, am I gonna make it to the dealership? So I get to the dealership, and the tech opens the hood, and he's like, I hear something. I hear some squeaking. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, something ate through all your wires. And he's like, shh, wait, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was the rat. It was still inside of of the engine when I drove 4 hours to the dealership. The rat was still there, so they had to take care of that. Oh my God, it was just unbelievable. I just couldn't believe it. It was just I just couldn't believe it. So that was, a huge bill. And yeah. Oh, there you is. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. Yeah, they're desert rats. So we have like field mice, and then we have these desert rats. And yeah, we've had, oh, I can hear someone target practicing right now over here. That's all you hear all day long is target practice. So yeah, it hasn't been cheap, I'll tell you that. That water filtration system was, there was a lot. But we still don't drink the well water. So we, even with the filtration system, we use it to wash the dishes, to take showers, to do the laundry. But we don't even give it to the dogs. We have all our water, we buy it. And, Gary, why don't you start a new channel called Desert Rat? That is wild. with the cat in your truck. I I could not believe that that rat was still in there. Like I couldn't believe it when he was like, "Listen, stop." And you could hear it squeaking. It must have been like burning. It had to have been. I mean, I drove 4 miles with this thing in my truck, in the engine. It must have, I don't know what it went through, but I felt bad that they had to. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably charged me for killing it. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't a cheap bill. So yeah, it was not good. I never been in the desert or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice, which are really cute, still a pain in the ass. And then there's these big ass rats. And then if you see some of our videos, we have some shorts of the wild animals. The rabbits are the size of like my dog. You trained at Desert Farms, didn't you, Eddie? Seems to fit. Desert. No, Gary. I had a 1988 Jaguar, and it was garage. The mice, rat ate the wires. Oh, yes. I don't know why they like that. Why? Oh, you're at Camp Pendleton. Yes, I've been on that base too. So I worked as a civilian on the naval base in Coronado, and then on 32nd in San Diego. So I went to Camp Pendleton one time with a group of a bunch of us civilians went and toured that base. And then I did go on the 29 Palms military base. But I did work for, the Navy for like 3.5 years. It was a really good job. I loved it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Coronado was gorgeous. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Camp Pendleton is not the nicest base, but this 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. It's just beautiful. They have all new stores. They have all new housing. They have all new, everything. It's just, well, Desert Palms is Marine Corps. Yes. Yeah, 29 Palms, I believe, is Marines. You guys, oh my God, you guys. Do you want to play stick? Is that what you want to play? Yeah, it's getting cloudy out here. It's gonna hopefully not rain. But yeah, you can see like it's definitely gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the hot tub today. The weather changes so fast here. It just changes so fast. So I'm probably not gonna be able to do this today. So I'm probably gonna have to put these up because the wind is gonna start. The wind is gonna start blowing. There goes my hot tub day. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures of those worms, those huge green worms, but that's what those worms did to this this plant. Yeah, they were nasty. Now driving home with you playing. Aw, thank you, Coach Juliet. Thank you so much. I need the watch hours. I'm almost there. That's what's killing me. I wanted I'm so close to partial monetization that and it figures I had to get sick and not be able to you know, go live on my Thursday nights, and I had all kinds of good information, and that was one of my, and then my Saturday shows with the Frenchies I'd love to do. So it kind of, sucks, but so I gotta do these a little bit more outside ones, even though I can't talk that well. It is slowly getting better, but it's still, you can hear it in certain words. So, but yeah, this is my last week of vacation, so I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better before I have to go back in the office. What are you looking at, Jill? What are you looking at? 33 to have the first park. I will watch your playlist to support you. Oh, thank you, Meritage. You're always watching. Thank you so much. Nina, we need to get your subs up. Yes. So what I thought is it's 500 subs, right? And 3,000 hours for partial monetization, or is it 1,000 subs? I will run your playlist again today because I'm at 21. I'm at 2,200 hours, and then I'm at 470 subs, I think, right now. So, um, but I thought for partial, yeah. See, so I'm almost there. I'm at 470 subs, and I need like 890 hours. So it's it's uh it's I still have a ways to go, um but if I was able to do these lives all the time like I would have been there by now. So but then I got sick and I wasn't able to do them, and even like today is, I gotta do these more often. It's just we're gonna be doing all this, um all this monitoring and all this other stuff. So I wanted to come out with that. I have a whole video on that. Also, I had a whole video on their new AI content. So you can still put out AI content. It has to have create like a creator. It can't just be an AI video. It has to have creation. It has to have commentary. It has to have, it can't just be an AI video you upload. There's a lot of different things that are changing, and I have all this information that I did on this research. So I wanted to come out with that, and I haven't been able to, and it's killing me. Hey, Tim. Morning. Yeah, so anyway, it's a lot of folks are not doing silent streams. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, you can still, there is no particular criteria except for monetization. They're not gonna monetize it the way they have been. So silent streams are gonna be very different, starting soon. So, and I had that whole, I have a lot of content I wanted to come out with, and um, I just haven't been able to do it. And I was gonna do them on my Thursday nights because I like that on Thursday nights. You get a bunch of people together. People throw in their ideas. You have a lot of people that like Jerry and Gary and Eddie and all. Been able to do it, and I was gonna do them on my Thursday nights because I like that on Thursday nights. You get a bunch of people together. People throw in their ideas. You have a lot of people that like Jerry and Gary and Eddie and all.
What's up, eclectic butterfly, Karen? Trying to be the cameraman. I messed it all up. What's up, Center 0468? What's up, Chicken?
Gorgeous over here. Look at that sun. Look at that sky.
I'm all good.
Not the nicest base, but this 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. I need the water.
Acorns and them twigs.
Yeah, this is.
That's a big tree behind this pillar.
I need like 800. Oh, it's killing me. Create like a creator. It can't just be an AI. That I have a whole video on that, and I need like 890 hours. So it's need to get your subs up. Yeah, like a creator. It can't just be an AI. That I have a whole video on that to come out with, and you know, I just haven't been able to do it. And I was gonna do them on my Thursday nights because I like that on Thursday nights. You get a bunch of it's a four pretty much is to kind of, you know, get your ideas together, kind of collaborate, see what everybody's doing, lives, and you know, all the interaction that happens on these lives are it's everything. It means like everything. So you know, I know Jerry goes, you know, Devil Dog, that's like, and I think Jerry doing baloney something, I don't know. Oh, Meritage, you're from. It's everything. It means like everything. So, you know, I know Jerry goes, you know, Devil Dog, let's see, where are they? Where are the doggies? Hey, Eddie, Devil Dog. How's it going? See? Hey guys. I'm out here with these two little terrors. They're terrorizing us today. Oh goodness, I had to get them out. You're terrorizing us today. This guy. Oh goodness. Don't get Frenchies. They're friggin' too much work. Hi Jamie. How's it going, guys? I just thought I'd get out a little bit today. Plus these dogs have been cooped up and they drive me nuts. So that's Mr. Hodor, and that is Blue. The girl is Blue and the boy is Hodor, like in Game of Thrones. I'm still like feeling really shitty to be honest. I tried to record a video today, but it was just a disaster. So I was not. Gary Squirick. Hey, Whistle Stop. Hello. I just had to get these dogs out of the house. They're driving me nuts. They were like just going crazy. So, hey, Fire Ninja Turtle. Welcome. I just saw you on the source. And it's actually really beautiful out today. You forgot to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. He is out of his mind like crazy, so shut up, Odie. Yeah, and I still can't really talk right, so I tried, like I said, I tried doing a video today, this morning, and I was just like, oh my god, it's a disaster. And it's such a good video I want to get out so bad. And then my weekly Saturday shows I haven't been able to do, and I'm still like not talking right, and it's really pissing me off. And but I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, Jamie, you know, it's really frustrating, and I'm like not happy about it. But anyway, I just figured I would go live for a little bit, and you know, I'm dying to get back on YouTube. So, and then these guys were just like horrific today. I wanted to. I know I have to get better. I know it's like it's so slowly. So one day I'm like better than others. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. It's just like crazy. So, but I mean, if you look at me, I look fine. It's just the way I talk. Like I just can't. It sucks. It just sucks. So you and Jamie sound the same. Yeah, it's not good. So, but like my face itself it's like fine. Like my eyes fine. Everything's fine. It's just the talking part is just, you know, I still have like that little corner of my mouth, and that's what's like really affecting like my speech. So, but as far as my eye goes, that's been okay. But yeah, I'm really getting frustrated. So I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna take these guys out, go live for a little bit, and take a walk around, and instead of crying my eyes out in bed. She said, yes, I can't say those either, so I'm not gonna say them. I'm not gonna say them. Jamie knows. So, but yeah, it's a really, really nice day out. See, I can't even say beautiful. But you know what's crazy is look at all this grass, you guys. So the desert has never had grass ever. Ever have we ever had grass in the desert? Never in the Mojave Desert. And look at all this grass that is growing everywhere, all over our property, like grass everywhere. And I know it's from, we just laugh about it. Yeah, so I do too. I laugh about it too, but it's really depressing. But I think it's from the cloud seeding that's going on, because look at this grass. I mean, we never have grass. Hey, Chicken Explorers. And we have it growing like everywhere, like patches and patches of it. Just, I'll show you over here. It's crazy. And I just think it's all the cloud seeding that's been happening. And I don't know, it's just like, I've never seen it grow like this before. I mean, like almost like actual, like check this out. Like that's just crazy. Patches of grass in the Mojave. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I would love to build a place out there. I like that area. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I love it. It is one of the most, like, you know, just, I can't say the word because I can't talk. But it's really, you know, quiet, peaceful. But this is what's crazy to me, is this grass. And this is like one of the hottest places in the world and dry. And they have been doing so much like cloud seeding. You can see this morning was crazy. It was everywhere. You could see, I mean, it was just, we have tons of video of it, but like there's just tons of it. And I think that's why half the friggin' world is sick right now. I don't know, but anyway, it is beautiful here. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so just, you know, quiet, no one around, peaceful. And then, you know, we have 5 acres, so it's really nice. You know, this is just, I think we have 1 acre fenced in. So, I was able to actually go in my hot tub last night, so that was nice. It was nice to chill out there. Um, it got I had to heat it up though, like at like 10 in the morning, so I could go in it at like 6 at night because it was so cold. But yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. And the military has been nonstop with their practices, so that's been pretty cool to watch. And yeah, it's nice. It is nice. But the seeding that's going on is just really kind of crazy to me. Like it's just, I don't know. And like these, I've never seen so much grass grow. It's just crazy. The only people I know that would build fire at 90-degree weather outside. It's actually like 60 right now. It's not hot. It's chilly. It's actually, a little chilly, so we're like, might as well just get them outside because these poor guys, look at that. Look at that grass. I mean, that's like green grass. That green grass. Yeah, they've been stuck inside because I've been sick. And they were just crazy ass mental today. So I was like, I gotta get them out. So that's right, Eddie. I've been a little few times. Yeah, that's the 29 Palms military base right out there. And they were like going crazy for days and days and days. So I don't know. Mostly like it was just nuts. The bombs that were going off, like our windows were shaking, and just the gunfire, and it was a lot. It was like crazy. So I love this. Yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch. I have some video that I took of it and what I could get. But I'm out here with my binoculars so I can see really good. I go over to the fence and, I get up there and I get my binoculars out and I just go, get a close up view. But it is gorgeous. It's like 65 right now, I think. It's really nice. But these guys needed to get out of the house. They've been like in the house for a while. And honestly, I needed to get out of the house too. I've been stuck in the house because I've been sick. So, and last night I was out for a little bit, but I wanted to actually do some target practice today, but I'm still not at that level yet. Yeah, I'm still not, at that level where I can do what I want to do. So, but I'm dying to. I'm like, want to go hit some targets and have some fun. But it's Eddie get a phone call. Okay, no problem. Yeah. So anyway, just figured I would come out and, like I said this morning, I woke up super early to try to record something and. I was like, oh, no, this was not good. So, and then this little girl here, say hi. You want to say hi? Say hi. Woo. Hi. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. So he'll run around the fire for the next hour. He'll just keep running around the fire. Like that's what you can see the ring around the fire. That's what he does. He just goes around and around, and then he gets all burnt out, and then it's good. Then he's good for the night, and then I can be left alone. But they needed some exercise. I come out every morning with them, just to throw their stick around a little bit, but I can't stay out for too long because I'm still really sick. So, yeah, so I had to just get them out and, you know, have them run around a little bit and get some exercise in them. So, but it is gorgeous right now, beautiful, and the weather is perfect. And there he is. There's the terror. There's the terror of the group right there. He's the terror, and she's the sweetheart. She's the sweet little one. Look at how cute she is. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. And he instigates her, so that's what the guys do, right? But look at him. You can see it in his face. Huh. Yeah, so I'm really bummed out about the whole YouTube thing. I'm like really not happy. Oh, it's killing me. So hopefully this will, I know it takes months and months to get better because I've had it. This is like my 4th time having it. So, yeah. You need to relax and get better so you can, I know, Ed. I'm trying. I'm trying to. I just need to, I don't know, I think the stress of everything was just kind of killed me. So, but like I said, this is the 4th time I've had it, and usually it takes about 3 months, a good 3 months. So, but it is slowly getting better, so I'm happy about, glad. But I still can't talk. Right, so that's why I haven't gone. I haven't done anything, so except for this. But it's mostly for them. I wanted to get them out here, and look how cute she is. Oh God, she's so cute. I love her. Yeah, the next 2 weeks, you don't have to do anything except relax and do what you gotta do to get better. Yes, Ed, I know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am just gonna chill. Not gonna, like I said, just gonna relax. And I don't have any more meds to take, so that sucks. So I'm kind of like, I wish I had. I don't know, I feel like they should give you more meds for this, but there's really not. They are so cute. Jamie, I love them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. But they are getting to be a pain in my ass right now just because I'm cooped up with them. Usually, when I'm better, I'm out all day long with them. Like, I chill out in the sun. I lay out in the sun all day long. Like, I just lay out in my chair and, I go in the hot tub. I lay out. I hang out with them. Do some target practice. And I like walking. So I'll do some trails. And, I like looking for rare stones, so I'll go off the property and I'm always out. It's just, now I can't be, so it sucks, but they have been cooped up, and I feel so bad because usually I'm the one out here with them, playing with them and playing ball and stick, and so. But Bulldogs did do a fire a couple nights ago, so they were able to come out and have fun a little bit. They love the fire. They love it so much. So, but yeah, I hope in the next couple of weeks I can get. I got to go back to work. It's like, oh my God, hope I'm ready. Like, I don't know. And I can't really eat, so that's the one good thing. I've lost a lot of weight because I can't really eat. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, it's been rough. It's just been, it sucks. It just sucks. So, but like I said, this is the 4th time I've had it. So, I know what to expect from it. So anyway, but here it goes. Bring around the fire. Hope y'all having a good day. Ed, what you up to? You building anything today? Jamie, I hope you're resting. Eating is the worst. Jamie, I can't. Everything is through a freaking straw. Like everything. I can't. It's just I just can't. I don't even want to eat. It just I was gonna make. I love to cook and I love to bake, and I was gonna make homemade blueberry muffins last night, and I got everything out to make it, and I was like, screw this. I put everything back and just sat, and I was like, oh, but I think I was telling Des that on her live. I was like, I got everything out to bake, and then I said, nah, forget it. I'm just gonna go chill. So it really sucks because this is the time of year that I like, you really do all your baking, like, in the winter time. So, yeah, I am putting together, I think, one of my best videos ever. Oh, so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, good for you. Good for you. But I am jealous. Yeah, anyway, hope you guys are doing good and having a good Christmas and good holiday season. And Jamie, I hope you feel better and get better fast. There really is no quick way to get to get through this. So just gotta let time go by, and it's like it has to do with like your nerves, right? So it's when your nerves get damaged, it takes a while for them to regenerate, and going through this the fourth time is not. It sucks. It really just sucks. So. But I know it comes back because I've gotten better every single time. It just takes a while. So I just have a lot at my job. Like my job is just I've gotten some more government contracts, and they keep giving me contracts, and so I have a lot of work to do when I get back. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see them, Ed. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see them. So I'm looking forward to that. That was really nice. Thank you so much. And I have all the ornaments and all the stuff on the tree. It looks pretty. Kind of cheers me up, but I don't know. Just when you're sick like this, it's like so depressing, Jamie, So, but anyway, just wanted to come on live for a little bit and say hi to everyone and wish everyone a Merry Christmas, and hope you guys are all doing well. I know, Jamie, please get better soon. I know you're suffering just like I am, so, but I wish you well. And hi, TDK Knives. How's it going? I'm out here with my two Frenchies who are terrorizing me in the house. So I'm like, I'll take them. I just posted a video of them when they were younger. They were like, I don't know, 4 months old, 3 months old in that video. And they are just, they were out of control today in the house. So I'm like, it's going okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a slow afternoon, I would say. These guys are just driving me crazy in the house. So keep doing these kinds of lives so it keeps your channel. Yes, I know. That's the other reason why I did this. Was because I haven't put anything out since I got sick, and it's been, Jamie, I think you and I got sick on the same week. I think it was the same. I don't know. I've had it for 1 month and 2 weeks now. So, yeah, so it's been a little while, but, yeah, I haven't been on, and I have so much content now that I've built up and done a lot of research, which is good because once I get back on, look out. Thanksgiving Day. Okay, so I got mine 2 days before Thanksgiving. So I got mine a little bit before the Sunday before actually Thanksgiving. So yeah, so I still got a little ways to go, but um, one day it's weird because one day I'll be fine. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. I don't know. That's the way and I'm used to this because, like I said, I've been through this like 4 times already. So, but it's that's how it goes with this. So, but they say sleep is the best. Like is the best, medicine for this. So that's all I've been really doing is sleep, 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 sleep. So, but I'm bored. Oh, a butterfly. Oh, oh, pretty. Maybe that's a sign. Oh, yeah, so I've been just sleeping, but these guys needed to get out and run around and go crazy, so I let them. But, squirrel. That's a butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah, so she's, she's like, she's had it too. She's like, I just want my mommy back. I want my mommy the way she was. I want my mommy to come outside and go running with me in the morning, and I want my mommy to play ball. And she's my buddy, so I feel bad. But yeah, so just sleep and rest, and really, not really eating because I can't, and I don't really want to, and I did that video, that baking video, I don't know, around Thanksgiving, and I was messed up after that video. I was so sick after that video. Oh my God, I was really sick. So I know I can't do that. So, what's going on here? Is it in the desert? Yes. This is the Mojave Desert in California. And this is right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I have 5 acres of land. So it goes all the way kind of over to the side, way out to the front. Over here, it's really nice. It's really peaceful and just quiet. And it's around 60 degrees right now, 65 degrees, but this is our watering system. This is what we do to water all our stuff, all our plants everywhere. We hooked out this whole entire water from the well. There's our well, and then all our watering. It goes over to all our trees, so they get watered. It's pretty cool. It's 46 here and freezing. Oh God. See, yeah, that's not good. I don't miss those days back east. I definitely don't miss those days. That's for sure. Yeah, so our land actually goes even further. We have, like I said, 5 acres, and then no one can build, around here because it's government land. So we don't have any neighbors, which is really nice. It's really nice. So I love it. It's quiet, peaceful, and no one can bother you, and can, chill out in your hot tub and privacy, and it's just nice. So, but I am going to say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone has a great rest of the afternoon, weekend. And I'll probably pop in on, I think CV have a live either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. But I'll pop in the lives. And Jamie, get better. Take care. And I'll see you guys. Yeah, I am on the Night Sky Pro. So I'm on the right one. I am on the right one, so I should be fine. Perfect. A simple family. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How is everybody's morning? I am on the right Wi-Fi. I just checked. So thank you, Wolf and Snort. um, yeah, so we had to do, a couple extenders and the Starlink. I mean, it's desolate out here, right? So there's nothing. There's my little girl. There's my little boy over there. He's gonna go run around the fire. I'll probably go. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm good. I started a live, and then I tried to do a function, and I lost the live. I was so mad. I was like, oh man. I was, getting into it, and a Simply Family Lifestyle. Yeah, and I was like, damn, it's another beautiful day in paradise, Indian Creek Ranch, Dayton, Bolster, Southern California High Desert. Cool. Yeah, this is part of that. Mojave, we're considered high desert here. I'm gonna throw another. Um, you're about 2 hours away. Okay. So Dana, you're about 2 hours away. So that's, yeah. So they must have pretty much the same temperature that we have here. But yeah, so I'm gonna venture off up into the gold mines and do some, maybe drive into actual Joshua Tree is right around, right over the 62. So I'm gonna go into Joshua Tree one day, do some stuff over there because it's beautiful. That national park is gorgeous. We did it a couple of days when we first moved here. We did all the sightseeing when we first moved out here, and Joshua Tree and all that stuff. So Invisible Man, hey Desert, our first snowstorm just started, not much. Think the ground is too warm, not really staying. Canada, okay, yeah. Well, I know Canada. It's probably freezing, like New England. Like I still have family back in Boston right now, and they're saying, yeah, it's cold. It's really, really cold. So. You have a massive and beautiful yard. Yeah, Joy, I have 5 acres, but we have about one acre fenced in, for the dogs. So, but my land goes pretty far out that way, and then it goes all the way to the telephone pole, that side. And then I still own in the front here, it goes out to, there's a marker somewhere out there. So, but it's kind of weird because the road that we use to get into the property is still part of our land. So like to that telephone pole over there and then back this way. So we have 5 acres. It's beautiful. We rebuilt the house, and it's just really, really nice. I did 2 short walkabout live streams. Oh, good. Any new spider, snake, or scorpion tails recently? No, actually. I wish you were on. So I started a live this morning, and I was trying a couple of different things, and I lost it. But yes, I have. So I've never seen these before, but they're called tomato worms. And my husband was checking out. I know they're saying popular thing, add a Q&A. I'm scared too, because that's how I lost my stream the last time. I don't know how to use that yet. I just know that I can add it. I just, don't know where the answers go and stuff like that. But I will try that on my next stream, so I know exactly how to use it. But yeah, so Q&A cuts your stream. It's true. Oh, does it really? See, I didn't even know that. So I'm not sure about that either. But so there were these massive, and I haven't seen them. My like I said, my husband, he does a lot of, the upkeep. And so he's like, look at all these worms. And I was in my stream earlier, which I'm so mad I lost because there was a lot of people in there. These worms looked like that movie from Tremors that come out of the ground. They were massive green, ugly, fat, really, 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 really. I don't know if it was YouTube. I think it was more of my own not knowing how to use it, but it could have been. I don't know. I've never had issues starting my live from my phone, but this morning for some reason when I clicked to start it, it took me to another page saying set up in some sort of mode. I don't know what it was. I had never seen that before. So anyway, so we found these. He found last night, he goes out and checks all our plants and stuff like that. And he found these. They were disgusting. They grossed me out. There was a lot of them. It was like 50 of them. And the stick. Let me grab the stick. Oh, throw that over there. And this tree we had was full. It was beautiful. It was a really full tree, but these worms, these massive worms, were all over it and just ate it to death. Ate the tree, like just there's nothing left to it. So it was kind of sad. But I'm gonna do a Q&A on my live. Devil dog tremors. Yes, I so mad that happened. Today I went and clicked on it, and it brought me to another page in YouTube, and it says click on preview mode, and then start your stream. And I was like, what the heck is preview mode? I have no idea what that is. So I had never seen that before. So I was having issues with that. And that was the first time it ever happened to me. So I don't know if they changed something there or, watch an old film called Bug and Giant Cockroaches in the Desert that came out after an earthquake that rubbed their legs. And yes. Another 70s horror film, Squirm about worms. That, oh God, I love those type of movies. I do. But these things were creepy. They were creepy. I had never seen them like that before, and they killed the plant. So that was unfortunate. It was beautiful. It was almost like this. It was actually bigger, this plant here. So, and I believe, now here's a question. I wish I had that question and answer thing. I believe the Torahs, this is the Torah, and I believe they're poisonous. And that's what I was told. So I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. But these worms are, eating a poisonous plant. So probably giant worms from the old days of nuclear testing in the desert, right? That's, you say that. That's exactly what I'm waiting for to happen out here. Is there's so much land out here that I'm, hoping that that's not. Bulldogs, most are poisonous nightshade. Most poisonous nightshade, I see. Yeah. There's so much land out here that I am just petrified that they're going to end up, doing something out here. I know, we've seen I have some video. I haven't posted it yet because it might be, I don't know, controversial, but we have seen the cloud seeding a lot out here. So, and I have, lots of video of that, but they do, who knows what they do out here. But I mean, I love it. It's just amazing. Was any nuclear testing done in your neck of the woods in the 1950s? I don't believe so. I don't believe in this area. But I mean, the military base is right there. That's behind those mountains is 29 Palms military base. So, and the base is massive. So, I actually got a team of people together, and, I think a lot of these channels have to have like some sort of team, like, Whistle Stop and Bell Loop and Devil Dog, and, all you guys are like a team. And you guys all help each other. And, I'm solo. Thank God for my husband, because he has been just, pretty much, I mean, he's 24/7 round the clock working. So he actually, we got he has a few friends up here. And so was that man your son we just saw in blue? My son? Oh, he'll take that as a compliment. No, that was my husband. That was my husband. I do have a daughter though. She's 40 years old, and she lives in Florida. And I have a grandson, a beautiful 6-year-old grandson. Unfortunately, I don't get to see them a lot, just through FaceTime. My nasty cyber lurker showed up on my new channel. Oh God, oh no. I can't handle that stuff like that. But yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Um, but yeah, I've been just so busy trying to get this off the ground, and I haven't had time to even, I mean, I literally probably sleep 3 to 4 hours a night, maybe 4 hours a night. So, hey, how's it going? Yeah, so gotta run now. Okay, Devil Dog. Thank you for showing up, and I'll be contacting you guys. I already texted Jerry actually last night, so but I got Belt Loop's number, and yeah, I'll be contacting you guys. So thank you for everything, and thank you for last night, and have a great day. Um, yeah. So anyway, I've been really, really working hard on this and trying to get this off the ground. So I really love doing it. So it's something I want to do. And I just, I love doing these lives. Yeah, Jerry is calling me now. Yeah, I texted him last night, and then I forgot that Belt Loop told me that he left his number in the private chat, and I was so busy talking to you guys that I missed it. So I texted him this morning, and I'm like, Jerry, I didn't get his number. Do you have his number? And so he gave it to me. He's like, he left it in the chat last night, but I was just so involved with the conversation we were having, so I missed it. But I have it now, so I'll be giving him a call. So okay, Devil Dog, thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so beautiful. I just love her. She's so pretty. Are you tired now? Are you tired? Yes, I know. I know. I know. You've been out here a long time. Semper Fi. I love it. Yeah, so anyway, it's really hard, we don't want to leave this place. It's really nice and private, and when I have my time off, my vacations, it's great. It's just a good way to relax and escape from the real world. So thank you, Joy. She is. I love her. And he just has a blast around the fire. He just loves it. She's my little angel. I just love her. She's such a good girl. They're both good dogs. They really are. I don't know. Frenchies they have a good temperament. They have, they're just really good, loyal dogs, and they love to be loved. They just love to be loved. Like, if you don't give them enough attention, they will let you know that you're not loving them enough, and and they want to, should do some gold nugget hunting. 3,500. No, it's crazy, the price of gold right now. I was saying on my earlier stream that I lost that I am gonna go, like, during my vacation time. I will be heading up. Yes, I can barbecue. Welcome. I love it. And you have an amazing walking step. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to be heading up onto that side over there in a couple weeks, and during Christmas, and I'll be going to the gold mines because I think that'll be an interesting live, and just, showing you guys, because we've been up there a few times and they're really cool to see. And it's funny because when I do go up there, I'm always looking. I don't have a metal detector or anything like that, but I do, like I said, look for rare stones, and I found some, I look for some rare stones and some crystals. Sometimes I find some crystals. So I'll be heading up over there, and then one day I'm going to travel down to Joshua Tree, which is way, 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 way down there. And I'll be going into the park. I don't know if anybody has ever seen Joshua Tree, but it's beautiful. I've made it back. Oh God, Loop, I need you. Yes, I don't know. I obviously clicked on something that I don't know. So I was saying earlier that when I schedule my live streams like outdoor, I schedule them through my mobile phone because that's where I'm live streaming from. And I've never had an issue. I always just click on the live stream when I'm on my phone, and then it just starts. And then this morning when I went to go click on it, it took me to another page, and it said set in preview mode and then click live. And so I didn't know what it would. There was no option for a preview mode. I didn't know what. I had no idea what it was talking about. So it wouldn't start the live for some reason. And it still showed it scheduled on the calendar, like, up on my phone. So I kept hitting it and it kept taking me to the screen, set it in preview mode. But it's never. So I don't know if they changed something on YouTube with that. I got to figure that out. Um, and then, I tried to do the question and answer thing. I'm going to have to. Sometimes we learn just by doing. Yeah, I know it sucks because there were a lot of people and I felt bad that it got cut off like that. So I hate when that happens, but it happens, I guess, right? I'm still learning all this. But the thing that kills me is like this is my 10th live that I've done outdoors, 10 or 11, I think, and I've had no issues with it at all. And then today I clicked that live and it brought me to the screen that said go into preview mode and then click live. And then it also had on that screen, copy this link and share if you want. And I've never seen that either. So I'm thankful you came back now. Thank you. Thank you, hey, David. And yeah, I had to. I was like, I really like doing these lives. I like showing the beautiful views and my little babies, and I like it. Butler family, hey, I came in here for a few minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's all Devil Dog's fault. Hey, he made me try it, right? So probably YouTube working on things or trying something different. It was just, I'd never seen that happen before. It was really weird. Like I said, all I do is click the live because I schedule it from my mobile phone because I'm doing it from my mobile phone. This is like my 10th, 11th, 12th, live. And then today I went to do it and it popped into another screen that said set in preview mode. And then it had 3 different things at the bottom. Share this link, copy this link, and send this link or something like that. And I'd never seen that before. That was the first time. So, so that was weird to me. And then I wasn't even able to start it. So I don't know if they're, changing something about that, but Wild Child. Oh, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Yeah. So anyway, that kind of sucked that happened, but it's, it is what it is. But I'm glad everybody kind of, got back and got on, and I appreciate that. So, hi, my love. How are you? Glad to have you here. I'm just doing a little walk around and showing how beautiful the moon. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's actually still kind of out a little bit. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Wild Child. I'm so happy to see you. And I loved showing your bugaboo yesterday. I love her. She's so cute. I just love her. So, so anyway, I was really just taken back by, that new screen that was appeared, and I didn't know, I was having a hard time connecting, but I finally did. And then yes, I was Devil Dog's like, try adding a Q&A, and I'm like, you're part of the family that we're going on now, so get used to it. I am so I am so grateful to be part of that. You have no idea. I'm really grateful for that. I love you guys. I absolutely, my husband, we both just we just love that whole community, that whole group of you guys are really cool. You're fun to be around. You got great personalities. You know, it's in this crazy, crazy world. It's hard to find people that you know connect with. So I know you guys have been so supportive, like above and beyond what anybody else has ever done for me. So, and after last night, we are going to. My husband's like, you know, we may keep the OBS still, but we're definitely going to go with that program. So, he's, you know, we looked into it a little bit after, but I was so tired after that last night. I was like, Webb's Web, thank you for coming back. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Um, yeah, so I definitely want that. I think that's going to be a good part of what I'm going to try to be rolling out on Thursday. I think that'll help me out a lot. Like I said, my team has been working really hard on, you know, this thing that I want to do. So hopefully, Desert Channel Explorers. Hey, I love the name. How are ya? Nice, Kenya. Whoa, wow, that's crazy. I've had some people from all over India and Australia. I have a sub named Catherine. She's from Africa. She's a really she's young. She's really young, but she's super fun and she's always on this. I haven't seen her today yet, but no need to be sorry. Stuff happens. Ain't no biggie. Thank you guys. Thank you for understanding. Um, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll have to check that all out. I'm gonna try another later on, mess around and see what happened. If they're adding something new, if YouTube is adding, you know, something new to when you schedule something through your mobile. Because like I said, I had never seen that. So don't forget us in the Great White North. Oh, Canada, never, never. I used to cross the border into Montreal when I lived in Massachusetts. Well, I lived in New Hampshire too. I lived all over, guys. I lived everywhere. But I used to cross the border into Montreal to go shopping and loved it there. Just checked out Desert Explorers. Interesting. Oh, cool. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I have a group of people on here that are part of my team. So they're going to be checking out everybody that's on here and all my anybody that's on, you know, any of my lives that I do. So they're always coming up with new things. It seems like I tried to remember the screenshot. It just in case it disappears. Yeah, Mojave Desert. Yeah, I don't know how, like I said, that was the first time I've done this is, you know, my 12th one, I think, or 13th live outdoor. And all I do is just hit that button and it starts. And today it took me to a page and it said, you know, in preview mode. And then there were three links: copy link, send link, or paste link. And there was nowhere to put it anywhere. It was like, what do you, and so I kept like backing out and it kept taking me, it just kept looping the same thing. So I was like, oh my God, I don't know what the heck is going on. Hey, the game is coming on, so I need to find Eddie's team to watch. Oh, go for it, go for it. It's football day. Sunday is football day. We are all bummed of here for the, yeah, that was, there was a good series though. I like watching the World Series. That's about as far as I go for baseball. I'll watch, you know, the World Series and I'll watch all the, you know, the Super Bowl and things like that, but not really a sports, you know. I have too much else going on. I don't have time to even watch TV or anything like that. I come from a semi arid desert 200 miles north of capital city and Nairobi. Wow. We are yeah, ooh, sounds what's the temperature there? It must be really, 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 really hot. I watched that last game. That is all. Yeah, I watched them. I watched the the whole, pretty much the whole World Series, and of course, the Dodgers won it last year too. I watched that, and I was super psyched for them. Um, because I like that team. I not just because I'm from California, but I just like that team, and I was pretty bummed out. They were horrific. I mean, I don't even know how they won that last game, but I'm not a sports guy either. More intellectual. Yeah. Hello, Desert. Hi, when Larry sings. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Um, yeah, they were playing really, really bad those games, and I'm like, oh, that last game, I was like, there's no way, there's just no way, and they freaking won it, and I was like, I know, and like I said, the Dodgers won it last year, so yeah, it was pretty crazy. I was happy. My husband didn't want them. My husband was rooting. He was not rooting for the Dodgers. He didn't want them to. He didn't want them to win. So, but I'm gonna check this watering. So this is our watering system that we have going from. We have it everywhere, all over the. So it's hooked up here through our well, and then we come out every night and check. Check all our, to make sure, because we have these little spouts right here, right there, if you could see them, and that's our watering system. And we have it going to all the trees and all the way through. We kind of like try to bury. Hi, guys. I know, I'm not paying attention to you, huh? Thank you, moderator. And so, yeah, so we have, I mean, he put so much work into this. He's just a great guy. Yeah, so we have all these different watering systems, so that, and it even actually goes out. We have it all watered through. I live in a very remote village without electricity and running water and internet. It's very expensive. Yeah, I don't know if I could live like that. I was saying the house over there, back in the day, they had outhouses. And even when we bought this property, we had an outhouse on the property. Of course, we took it down. And when we rebuilt the house, everything is brand new. But we have this really intricate watering system that goes all the way everywhere, which is pretty cool. So, and it's set on a timer, so we don't have to worry. Have y'all set up a rain catch system? No, and Bella, let me show you what happened. So we had a storm come in, and I showed this a couple weeks ago. Actually, I showed it. So a couple weeks ago, we had a massive, 20-minute storm, and this is what it did to our property. So here's one of the, and we still haven't fixed it yet. But when these storms come in, forget it. It's insane. So here's another one. They just decimate the land, and here's another. They're all over. We have them everywhere. Actually, the day I was driving up here, I couldn't even get to the house because none of these roads are maintained, and they were flooded. And so I had to go all the way around, the back way, and try to find a road, because there's not many. And there's a couple of roads that aren't even on a map, but we know them because we took trails. And so I had to go on those roads, and yeah, it was crazy. It was just crazy. So, but yeah, when these storms come in, forget it. It's crazy because they last 20 minutes, and I'm back. 2 Myers. Is it hot out there? So this morning when I started my first live, it was, let's take a seat right here. It was about 70, I think. Yeah, it was about 70 degrees, and then it's getting warmer now. I can feel it heating up. It'll get, I think it got to about 82, 83 yesterday. So, but the normal summer temperature, which starts May, June, July, August, even September, is about anywhere between 115 and 120 every day. And it cools down around 9 o'clock to about 100 degrees. So you need a pool. And I was scrolling and found, yeah, we do need a pool. There's only a couple places out here that have pools, and they're Airbnbs. So, but I will tell you that there's a lot of Hollywood actors that have homes out here in this area over here. Like I know Jason Momoa has a home further down out here, and they have. I was talking last weekend that they filmed The Hills Have Eyes. I guess the very first one my husband told me was filmed out here in these mountains. So it has some history to it. Cheech Marin lives, yes, Cheech. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that have houses up here. So, yeah, so and I get it. I get why. It is desolate. There's nothing around. The next town, like, is an hour away from us, none of the roads, we don't have services out here. There's no police, there's no fire, there's no ambulance, there's there's nothing out here. So that's the only thing I don't like about it. But it's, hey, drunken chef, good morning. Fall movie is NPT, Too Far Away. Yeah, so I could tell, why they would want to, live out here. It's very private and peaceful, and like there's not a sound going on right now. Like you can't hear anything. It's really, really nice. So there's a cop. 2 miles. I'm from West Virginia. It's beautiful there. Is that a house? Yes. Not too far away. Oh, I just connected with you. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah. So could probably just really quickly show you this is kind of, I'll go to this section of it. So we did something really nice. We imported all this cherry wood, the windows, and then floors. And then this is my studio right here. And then I can kind of take you in. This is our custom made kitchen that we did. It's absolutely beautiful. You can hear my TV going. But yeah, that's just part of the house, and it's gorgeous. I love it. I have an adult ADHD and autism, but I'm not handicapped, and I'm a chill guy. And to see a Taurus, I am 21. I got it. Oh, cherry wood is my favorite wood. Yes, it took us a long time to do what we wanted to do to the house, and that's why I'm saying it's so special to us, because all believe it or not, and people want me to post this stuff, my husband and I, did all the sheetrock, all the mudding and taping, and we did the walls. We pretty much did most of the work. We hired contractors to put in all the cabinets, obviously, and the bathrooms and the bedroom, and things like that. And the floors, we didn't do the floors, and contractors did the windows, and then they did all our our roads for us and stuff like that. But as far as the electrical, plumbing, all plumbing, and then because we have the well, um, I'll take you over to this side here because we have this place is locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We can see for miles and miles and miles. We have, signs up, infrared license. We can, it's locked down. Earlier, I was showing where we target practice, but because we have the well, I'm going to take you into our dumpy garage. Um, we had to put in this massive water filtration system. And this thing is insanely crazy. Like and we did that. So it's, we have to check all the gauges all the time. This is all the stuff we use, and that's our water tank. And, this is all our equipment. We have salt water to keep the hard water. We have to regulate everything pretty much. Like it's, the well is good. But we don't drink from it. We still don't drink from it. We just don't drink from it. It's, even though we have that filtration system, it's pretty much for washing dishes, taking showers, doing laundry, and things like that. So, everything needed to be hardwood because humidity. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, we had to do, there were certain things we did. So, like I said, my husband did so much research. We actually hired the realtor. We asked the realtor if they could, hire a drone company to do an aerial before we bought the property. And so that we could see, the flood zones and things like that. And so we had to get, because of the military, and I think in general, you can't have a drone unless you have permission and you pay a license for, them going over your property. So we did that. Normally not a good idea to show your tag for your vehicle. Oh, just be mindful. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll probably edit that out now. So anyway, we got the, the license to run the drone over. So we have some aerials of, I think a lot more than just the 5 acres. We did all around because we needed to know what flood zones, and we didn't want to buy a house. We have scored concrete. Nice. Yeah. So we have beautiful tile in the area I just showed you where I have my studio, and then everything else is wood. The floors are wood, but we wanted a certain country look for the house, and he really did. He worked his ass off. I was working all the time, and he really did a lot of it. And, of course, it was so hot out here, and I wasn't going to settle for, I shouldn't say it that way, but I needed an air conditioner that was going to keep me, cool. So this could probably cool a factory, this air conditioner. So we have super duper duper, I'm sure it's different out there in California, but here we can go up to 400 feet, I believe. Yeah, it is different, especially in this area right here, because of the military. You have to get that okay. And I think that was one of the big reasons why we had to go through the town or the state. And get the okay and the approval, and it had to go through the military and, make sure they knew what was going on and why it was being, flown. And, but we did that. So we did a lot of research on the land before we bought it. And, hi baby, I love you. And, so it was a torn down, it was really bad. It had, like I said, it had an outhouse. it was just a mess. So the guy we bought it from was old man. He's um, it was just it had those wall. I forget the name what you call the walls. They were like inside of an old trailer. All the walls were like that panel. It was like a panel walling for the wall. So it was really bad. And the guy left it fully furnished. Like he just left the house. So we had to clean out all this couches and beds, and just it was not good. We could not live here for 6 or 7 months. It was not livable to begin with anyway. It just was not. It was not livable. So we lived in a shitty motel for a while because we didn't have any money. All our money was, into this property. So we had to stay, and it was rough. It was rough, but it was worth it. It was worth it. It's now gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and one of the most beautiful places, I think, to come to. And like I said, I love the nature out here. I love going off the property, and I look for, like I said, I found some crystals and some really nice stones that I collect, and I hopefully will find some gold when I go to the gold mines, which I doubt because I've been up there a few times, and I've actually brought my little digging digging tools, and oh my god, I do some crazy stuff sometimes, but yeah, I love it out here. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we have all this detection going on, and like I said, we are locked down. And I was in the earlier, I don't know if you were here, Belt Loop, for this when I was talking earlier, but we get to target practice out here. It's awesome. So we line up the edge and with a bunch of milk cartons, and we have some targets out on the there's some targets there. I think that we do that out here. A lot of people do that out here. That's pretty much all there is to do out here is to he's gonna go bury his bone, I think. What you doing, buddy? Beautiful scenery. Yeah, it is. It's the most beautiful place. Like I said, I just love it. I absolutely love it here. It's gorgeous, quiet, and I'm glad my dogs have this, because we were in a really tiny 400 square foot apartment, and the dogs had, they were confined all day long, and just, we can't fly drones near military. Yeah, right. Guess I missed that part. Yeah, we had to get permission to fly the drone for the aerial shot of the house when we were buying the property. So, yeah, you can't fly any drones out here. Although we do see the military drones out here all the time. So when we're out here, sitting by the fire, which is awesome, it's great. We see a lot of night action out here. Like I said earlier, they do their practices, and we'll see, everything going off. And how you doing? How you doing? Oh, I love you so. But yeah, it's really gorgeous. And Sundays are the day I travel back 2.5 hours, sometimes 3, back to my place, and then I start. I have a studio there, and record and edit and work on whatever I need to for YouTube. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier in the first live, was that, and I think Devil Dog even said that it's a Marine base, and I think the troops, this is the last stop before they send them overseas, is this base. So, and I believe it's because they do their last training here, because the terrain and the weather and the heat, everything about this area is almost identical to the Middle East, like Iraq, Iran. So I think that's, why this is their last stop before they get deployed. to the Middle East. So, and I've heard that from several different people. One of my doctor's son is in the military, and he was telling me, "Oh, my son, he's over there right now at the 29 Palms military base training." And I'm like, "Oh, wow, is he getting deployed?" And he's like, "Yeah, he'll be." This was a few months ago. Um, Actually, it was a little while ago, but anyway, he was, this is where he went. So yeah, and I did hear that they have now. I've been on the base, and I think you said you were on the base, or either Devil Dog or someone, Whistle Stop maybe. Um, they say that I have not seen it, but they say that they made a little town inside on the base that's like, a town in Iraq, and they do, all their training like it's a little town that they're in, and it's, on the base, and it's pretty cool. At night, this place lights up with flares, red on one side, orange on the other. And that's what I was saying. At night, it is just crazy insane. And that's when we're, chilling over here. We're out on our couch here, just chilling, or we're, down by the fire, or I'm in my hot tub. And yeah, it's just, I love it. I really do. And the scenery is just gorgeous. I can't wait till like it gets a little cooler. Um, it's we'll get to see some snow, and it's really pretty. But I can't wait till I have some time off, and um, I'm gonna go up onto the other side over there. It's about 15-20 miles away, and all those mountains are the old gold mines, and it's pretty cool. They still have all the pulleys hooked up, and it's pretty neat to see. So we've been up there a couple of times when we had the four-wheeler, and just had a great time. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful here, and we did put in a weather station so that we know, what's coming. And so that's our weather station, the control for it, and the display for it's inside the house. So we did a lot. We did a lot. We got ourselves, my husband's very smart, smart guy. And he's here, and he definitely wants to be protected. So we've got cameras on everywhere pretty much. And yeah, Eddie Devil Dog, I'm sure. I was never in the, okay, yeah, I think it was him that said that, that he had been on the base several times. So yeah, so it's just gorgeous, and it is starting to heat up. I can feel it now. So we'll probably get, like I said, probably 85 today. It'll still get up there. So but I do. It's just amazing, and just the most beautiful place. And I can't wait. Like I said, around the holidays, I have some time off, and I'll be off site, and I'll take you guys. I'm gonna go through Joshua Tree, do a day there. It's beautiful. And smart man. Yeah, he did a lot of, he really researched. There's a lot of military in our community. Awesome. Whistle Stop, Homestead, Bell. I've also been on that base. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a massive base. Like I said, this is just part of it. It goes all the way down to a town called Yucca Valley, and Yucca Valley, if I'm correct, it's about 50 miles from there, 50, 60 miles. So, and then it goes, it's massive. I've been on the base one time, and I just could not believe the size of this base. It is just huge. Now we have another base, Camp Pendleton, and that's on the other side near the ocean. That's like on the kind of like the San Diego like side, south side, and that base is pretty big too, but it's nothing compared. And I think that's Army, if I'm correct. I think Camp Pendleton is Army. I'm not sure, but I believe Devil Dog said this was Marines out here. So, um, but yeah, and I worked on a naval base on 32nd as a civilian many years ago, about 7 or 8 years ago. So it was one of the best jobs I had. Yes, I can barbecue. It's Marines also. Okay. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I did work on the naval base on 32nd, and it was a really great job. And I worked there for about 2 to 3 years, and then I got this great opportunity to get into chemistry and do what I love to do. So I changed. I left that job and started working in the biomedical field, and then just recently changed to my aerospace job. So I've done a lot of different stuff. No, they are Marines, but Navy Marine activity. Um, Pendleton is largest base. This one has 80K troops. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't, wow, that base must be huge then, because I've never been on Pendleton. I mean, I've been by it many times, but I've never actually been on the base itself. Where'd my little girl go? Because she got bit by a rattler, and I don't want... Bluesy? Blue? Bluesy? Okay, honey. You're good. You're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. You're chilling in your hole. It's nice and cool in there, huh? I just am worried about her. She gets herself in trouble sometimes. She's a feisty one. She's the one that chases the lizards and brings me dead lizards all the time. But she was chasing a lizard and a rattler got her, and it was just awful. I have a video on it, and I've told the story, many times, but she almost died, and it was just awful. It was just terrible. So I got to keep an eye on her because she wanders, and as soon as she sees a lizard, she'll go right for it. And yeah, it's not good. It was a $6,000 bill that I did not need. But and to find out, now I know there's many species of snakes out here, but she happened to get bit by the Mojave green. And when I started doing research on it, and I found out after they did the blood work, they were, I guess they're able to identify what type of rattler you get bit by at the hospital. And they said that, yeah, she was bit by a Mojave green. And I guess they can tell by the venom, right, that's in them. So, and then to treat her, each bag of anti-venom is $1,000, and she needed 2 bags, and then all the antibiotics and all the care. And I mean, it was a massive bill. And I barely got her to the hospital. She was actually passing away in the passenger seat as I was flying to that hospital. And they get vaccinated. I vaccinate them every year. They get their vaccinations, their rattlesnake vaccinations, but it only buys them, yeah, I think it's a type of venom that they can see in the blood system. And the Mojave green, when I was looking it up, is one of the deadliest. I think the diamondback, it's the Mojave green, and then the Mojave, and then the diamondback, and then it goes from there. So depending on what type of, snake it is. But they told me, yeah, she got bit by one of the most poisonous, deadliest, and it was the most traumatizing. I'll never forget it. I still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I relive that moment, because they're so precious to me, these two. And it was really, 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 really traumatizing. Yeah, it was just traumatizing, and I couldn't do anything for her because I was driving. The hospital is 2 hours away from here, because, like I said, we're in the middle of nowhere. So time was not on my side, and I was 10 minutes from the hospital and she started like dying. She started not breathing, and I was driving and I couldn't help her, and I was freaking out. I was just freaking out. It was not good. So I call the hospital. I'm like, because I had never been to the hospital. I'd never been, I don't know where I'm going. And I'm on the phone and I'm crying hysterically, and they can't understand what I'm saying. And then they're like, listen, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Let's see, I got the sun in my eyes. Miss TT Mix. Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, so they're like, listen, we can't understand what you're saying. So you need to calm down. So I got myself together and I'm like, she's not breathing. What do I do? She's having trouble. And I could see her fighting it and they're like, I told them where I was. I gave them like a landmark of where they're like, you're 10 minutes away. We have the doors open for you. We're ready. And just get here as fast as you can. So I literally pulled right up to the doors, did not shut the car off, did not do it, left it just doors open, everything, got her on the table, and they were right away. They right away knew it, I mean, I knew it was a snake bite when I saw her bleeding on the floor. Like, when I found her, I knew exactly what it was. I just didn't know that it was the deadliest snake out here. So, because different venom, dogs can survive on snake bites depending on what type of snake bites them. So, and then unfortunately, she got bit, by the Mojave Green. And so it was about 2 hours to the minute almost when she was treated. So the vaccination, like I said, buys them a couple hours. So that, I believe, did help maybe save her. But it was very traumatizing to watch your dog pass away, like almost pass away. Hey, local reviewer, welcome. Welcome. Glad she is fine and kicking. Yes, Desert. Hello, Desert at work. Yes, and here she is. And how's it going, local? Hope things are good with you. Thank you for joining. She still has the little marks on her face, which is unfortunate, but she made it through. I was a mess. I was just a mess. Like I said, it was 2 hours away. I made it there in about an hour and 15 minutes. So I was not, I just knew she was in rough shape. There was a lot of blood coming from the 2 spots on her face. And when I found her, she couldn't walk. Like I knew, they had been outside playing and they get rough with each other. And sometimes they, ruffle each other up and they come in a little bloody because they bite each other. And so I just thought it was just something, I just thought they were playing and they just roughed each other up, and it happens. But there was too much blood that I saw. And I'm at work and I thought I'd show my love. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do that too sometimes. Like I'll just check in just to support. And that's what it's all about. I really appreciate that, local. We actually have you on the list. So there's a little bit of we are booked up but you're actually next on the list for watch hours. So we are going to be working on you this week. And we'll get you all set up. And thank you for checking in and saying hi. I've been prepping for, yeah, oh, nice. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, and it was recommended to me, is I'm going to put all my stuff in one playlist. So it's easy for people to just go through the playlist and, just watch it instead of jumping from playlist to playlist to playlist. I got some good advice from some good friends about Luke, Devil Dog, Whistle Stop, Jerry, a bunch of really cool guys are helping me out a lot. I have my husband, and then we got a couple of other guys on our team to help with this project that we're trying to kick off. So, but you are on there, so thank you. Awesome. Yes, we got you down. So we had a couple other people that we had to finish over the weekend, and we actually did. So you are next, and we actually have a bunch of other people after that. But yeah, so yeah, we're starting today actually. You'll see today. And then Thursday night I'll probably go over all the stats from what we did and how everybody did. So my live on Thursday will cover some of that information. But anyway, back to the rattlesnake story. She was, there was too much blood on the floor. And then when I looked, I saw 2 spots where she was bleeding from. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is not good. And then when I tried to pick her up, she just vomited and vomited and vomited everywhere. And then I put her down to actually, put her down, and she just fell. She couldn't even stand. And so I was like, no way, this is not good. And there's no hospital near us. And, what do we do? So my husband right away went online. And luckily in Palm Springs, which is 2.5 hours away from here, the hospital is actually 2 hours and 15 minutes away. They had opened this vet hospital 6 months ago. Now, 6 months ago, they opened this hospital, and it's open 24/7. So that was the only hospital in the area that I could go to. There was nowhere else. So I made it there. Like I said, I can't probably say on here how fast I was going, but I knew I didn't have time on my side. So, little one, because you're my little angel and I love you so. I just love these 2. I just love them. I just love them to death. I love them. I love these guys. They're like my best friends. I really don't, like I said, most of my family is on the East Coast. I don't have family here. I'm so busy, with everything else. I don't hang out with anybody. My husband's my best friend, my dogs. After work, I go home and I lock myself in my apartment because I really don't live in a safe neighborhood there either. And then I'm glad I have YouTube. I'm glad I have something to do during the week. So, it keeps me busy and I love it. I absolutely love it. Hopefully one day this will be my job. Come on, let's go. You want to play stick? Is that what you want? I don't want the barking. All you do is bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark with your stick. Well, I know you're waiting for me to play with you, huh? So we've been out here long times, huh? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Go get it, Boozy. Yeah. Yes, YouTube does help you unwind sometimes, definitely. And like I said, I really do enjoy it. I love all of it. I love doing this stuff. It's great. I love, covering videos and topics and recording, and I love editing. And I really love these lives because you get to meet so many people, and, you get to connect with so many different people from around the world. And it's really awesome. And as you can tell, I'm a chatter. I like to talk, so it's just a fun thing for me. So, but this is really where my home is here, and I love it. It's beautiful, as you guys can see how gorgeous it is. And look at how clear the sky is. Like, there's no pollution, there's no, it's just. And you are really doing great, Joy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like I said, I really enjoy it. I love it. I'm looking to get to the next level, and I actually met a great group of guys on YouTube, and these guys are awesome. And I had a long live with them last night, and they helped me out so much, and I can't even tell you how much I appreciate their help. And they gave me some good tips, and I think with all this help, it's obviously it's going to help me grow. So I'm very fortunate. I'm really appreciative too, and everybody has been just really, really supportive. So, um, but it's been awesome. Yes, thank you so much. I can't even tell you. I talked last night with my husband, and he was like, "Man, those guys they're pretty cool." And we kind of was like, we all wish we kind of lived close together. I think we'd all get along really well and hang out. And so, but yeah, you guys hooked me up. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna tighten things up a little bit and get things set up and you know, work a little bit harder. And thank you, Whistle Stop. Yeah, you're the best. You're the best. I just really appreciate you guys and Belt Loop and Devil Dog and Jerry and just all you guys are great and just all the homesteads are just I just am really happy I met you guys. Um, so I learned a lot last night and I like the tech talk um lives that you guys do. So I definitely will, when those go on, I'll be into that. So I can learn as much as I can. There are meetups. Yep, you guys. Yeah, you let me someday y'all may decide to attend one. We were talking about it. We actually were talking about it. So that if we are able to, we would love to. Um, I would love to. That's something I think would be good. So we were definitely talking about it last night. So, but I just went after that live last night. I felt so much better about things, and I just let's see. I'm here, but in kitchen. Oh no! I just went after that live last night. I felt so much better about things, and I just let's see. I'm here, but in kitchen. Oh no!
2:21 in the morning. It's in the middle of the night. I know everybody getting a little sleepy now in the United States. People gotta go to work tomorrow. I used to hate getting up early for work. I was always a second and third shift
Cool.
type of person.
Yeah, I am on
Work
the
first,
the
sleep
Night
last
Sky
for the
Pro,
rest of my life.
so
Wouldn't
I'm
make
on.
no money. I was not a morning person.
We're talking about it, so that if we are able to, we would love to. Um, I would love to. You know, yeah, I am on the. I like the tech talk much as I can. There are meetups. Yep, you guys. Yeah, you let me someday y'all may decide to attend one. We were talking about it. We actually were talking about it. So
At 6:30 in the morning time. So that meant I had to be at the bus stop
I
at
like the tech talk
5:45.
as
It
I
really
can.
sucked.
There are meetups. Yep, you guys.
And I had
Yeah,
to
you
lift
let me
weights when I got there and
someday
run around
y'all
the track.
may decide
Before
to
I went
attend
to
one.
sleep.
We were talking about it. We
That
actually
taught
were
me a lot
talking
of
about it.
discipline.
So when those go on, I'll be into that. So I can learn as much as I can.
That's why
There
you
are
gotta stay
meetups. Yep, you guys. Yeah, you let me someday y'all may decide to attend one. We were talking about it. We actually were talking about it. So no worries. I sometimes have to do things as I is about 3 hours, 2.5, around 2.5 hours from here. So, but on the holidays, like if I leave on a holiday, forget it. It's like 4 or 5 hour drive. So, um,
for the
oh,
support.
you're welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm even, oh,
I ain't sound like you did.
um,
You
I,
sound good though.
and I hope you guys all have a great rest of the day. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard.
Right.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I had lasagna one day.
Um, oh, you're welcome.
I'm gonna say 15.
Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm even, oh, wild child, you're the best. I do the same thing at work. I do. I go on and, I want to show the support and, oh my God, Bella. Oh my God. Thank you.
When you make the lasagna look nice.
I'm even, oh,
How you doing, Lento?
wild child, you're the best. I do
Q9C.
the same thing at work.
Welcome
I
in
do. I go on and
with the
I
coffee
want to
and the
show
cake
the support
and the
and
hearts.
oh my God,
Thank you.
Bella. Oh my God. Thank you.
I appreciate you stopping by, Lento. And the
I leave on a holiday, forget it. It's like 4 or 5 hour drive. So, um, oh, you're welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm even, oh, wild child, you're the best. I do the same thing at work. I do. I go on and, I want to show the support and,
Brenda, I
oh, you're
appreciate you.
welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm even, oh,
When did you start
wild
making
child, you're the
the
best.
gift basket,
I do
Brenda?
the same thing at work. I do. I leave on a holiday, forget it. It's like 4 or 5 hour drive. So,
On the compliment.
um, oh, you're welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm even, oh, wild child, you're the best. I do the same thing at work. I do. I go on and, 4 or 5 hour drive. So, oh, you're welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask. I leave on a holiday, forget it. It's like 4 or 5 hour drive. So,
I always thought that was a
um,
good gift basket.
oh, you're welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm even, oh,
Giving somebody a gift instead of just shoving it in the bag.
I leave on a holiday,
Oh wow,
forget it.
you've
It's
been
like
doing
four
it
or
for
five
30
hour
years?
drive. So,
Wow, that's
oh, you're
dope.
welcome. Yes, I think we all
I know you done put a
multitask
lot of
sometimes.
smiles on
I'm
people's
even,
faces.
oh,
That's cool. I know you got a nice customer base being in Houston. There's so many people there.
I'm all hooked up. I have my moderator um, helping me out here. Um,
Good for you. I want to
so if I lose connection, he'll say, come on back and uh, come back in. So it's gorgeous. Look at how beautiful the trees are starting to get gorgeous. I'm really happy about that. We got some little scragglers over there, but they'll start to grow. But these guys are doing really well. So, all right, let's see what we got. I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm hoping that there are no snakes out here. So, um, let's see. But it is winter, so we'll close that in and we'll take a little walk. So look how beautiful everything is. Look at that sun. Oh, that's gorgeous. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. All right, let's head over. Let's head on over and check this place out and see if I can get some good shots of it. So Mojave Desert Mountains, beautiful. They actually call them the Purple Mountains because they do have a purple like hue to them, and sometimes when the sun hits it, it's beautiful, just gorgeous. So let me scour the ground first because I'll be heading over that way. And normally they're not, snakes are not really out in the open, but I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any snakes. And this is one of the houses that you would get if you worked the gold mines. And um, this house obviously is in very bad shape. Cool. Thank you, Woof and Snort. Thank you. So I thought that's pretty good. They had gas and they had their water source. You can see the faucet there, which is pretty cool. Um, And then I'm not sure how many gallons of water this would hold. Hey, Chicken Explorers, good morning. I'm not really sure how many gallons that would hold. Doesn't look like a lot. But they would get their water delivered, and or I don't know how actually they would, back in the 20s and 30s and 40s, how that all worked, but it looks like your face wants to be seen. Go to the beginning of the video. I said good morning to everyone. My face is on there. So it looks like this was some sort of, I don't know, closet or something, because their outhouse, which is what we had on our property, this is their outhouse. So we had one of these on our property when we bought our house. We had to tear it down, but everybody got, their outhouse. I hear something. I hope it's not snakes. Let's make sure. Got to listen for that. So we got the outhouse here. And then there must have been some sort of, I don't know. Looks like a door. Maybe another shed. Oh, it looks like they had two. Did they? Oh, there they had, wow. They had two outhouses. So maybe there was more than one house, because there is another house right there beyond, and that also has a water tank, but I do see an outhouse there. So these guys, wow, had two outhouses. That's pretty crazy. That's very interesting. I've never seen the two outhouses, but what fascinates me is the water. Like, that doesn't look like a lot of water. Like, I think I would go through just one shower. It would be, hey, Real Thoughts, good morning. It looks like, yeah, I don't know how much, I don't know if anybody knows how much water that would hold. But I think, I don't know, one shower would probably take up half of that. So, but this is what they, let's see. Oh, there's a date here. It says October 6th. Does that say 62? Oh, there's a name too. Very cool. Very cool. It says 62. What's it say? December 14th, 1962. So 62. Wow. Huh. Wonder when. That's weird. That's a weird date, because I know it was way before that they had, maybe the gold mines are still going in the 60s. I'm not sure. But anyway, they did have gas. So they had a gas source, because you can see their gas stove is right there, which is pretty cool. But they had shingles, their windows, obviously no AC. There's a chimney, well, some sort of type of, they must have had like a wood stove or something to heat with. Yeah, and I believe the front door, let me check the snakes first. I absolutely do not want to get bit by a snake. Biggest fear out here. When I go out here to look for stones and gems. And good morning, everyone, if I haven't said good morning. Oh, okay, so yeah, so this is would be their front door. Gotta have two covers. I guess maybe there was more than, you get some bullet holes here, so, or, yeah, it looks like bullet holes. But this is the siding and their windows. We had those type of windows when we bought our house. It was horrific. So, but I do see this line, a hose line. So at least they had the water source, and, they had, their two outhouses, and this is pretty cool. So there's another date there, right? It says 4/1960. And they did some, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to do that. See, these are the type of stones I look for, because when they're shined, they look like crystals, and Joshua Tree sells them at a rock store. Like this one looks like a really good one. Like if it was shine, I like to polish and shine and do a lot of rock polishing. And I have, my house is pretty much has a lot of stones because I come out here. My land goes out, you know, about, so I have 5 acres, and my land will go to about, I'll take it to the street because some of this is obviously not mine. But let's see in the chat. 60s was when electric went in. The shacks were updated. Oh, okay. Someone knows the history. Who is that? I can't see the sun. Bulldogs. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I always wondered, like, obviously they had to have, you know, gas lamps and things like that, right? For light. But those mountains over there, we will go to. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to take you guys to the gold mines. I have a couple of weeks off coming up and the holidays around Thanksgiving. So I'm going to take my 4-wheel drive up there, and you can only take your 4-wheel drive so far, and then you got to walk the rest of the way, because unless you have a 4x4 or your 4-wheeler, because there's no way of getting up those tiny trails. So let me just check this for snakes. I'm so petrified. And I don't have my long boots on, so anyway, yeah, so that's we'll go up there during the holidays. Thanksgiving, I'm going to take a ride up, and we'll do some videos of those gold mines because they're pretty cool. But it's a beautiful day. Look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. And those mountains there, those are where all the trails we used to go on when we had our 4-wheeler. It was great. And then way beyond, I don't know if anybody can see that, but there's the military barracks on this side of the military. So my land actually goes right to here. So this road is kind of part of my land, right? So I own from here to, you know, over there. And then we'll take a walk. And then it goes, I hear a motorbike. We got some motorbikes. This is the season to come here to Joshua Tree because of the weather. It's just so gorgeous. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi. Yes, clear. That's the thing about this. It's just so crystal clear. There's no pollution. There's no, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful. So again, my land comes to about, I think there's a marker over here somewhere, but very deserty. Yeah, so there's a shack over there. I'll head over on some other day. But I see the ground for snakes. So yeah, there is a marker out here somewhere to where our land goes to. We have 5 acres, so it pretty much goes probably the street over here. I think that's what my husband said. It goes out to the end of this road. And this is where I usually come to look for those kind of like stones, you know, I look for the really good ones. I go digging, I have a bucket, and I do all kinds of stuff. We got stuck in those hills, desert living. Yes, I was pissed off. I was hanging on the edge. We almost flipped the 4. We had a 2x. It was, what was it? 4x4, two people, right? And my husband, you know, was going crazy on the 4-wheeler, and those trails up there. Look at them. I mean, they're all over. They're up and down, and they're just crazy trails. So he was going fast and crazy, and we got, you know, almost flipped. And oh, was it the Jeep? I thought it was. Oh, you're talking about the Jeep when we got stuck. Okay, and in the middle, and that was on the other side. That was a day. So we went to the gold mines with the Jeep, because that's a 4-wheel drive. And we hit some soft sand while we were out there. And that's way out there, guys. Those mountains out there are probably, I don't know, 20 miles away. I don't know. My husband would know more. It was a good one. It was a really good one. And it was 112 degrees out that day. And there's barely any cell service out there. So, and we had no water with us. It was when we first bought the house and we were kind of like looking at the area. You were wasting water. LOL. I was not. I needed water. It was friggin' hot. And we were stuck for hours. Like we were trying everything. We were shoveling ourselves. I mean, we were soaking wet from the sweat, from just trying to, we did everything we could to try to get ourselves out of there. Finally, after about a couple hours, I said, F this. I'm done. Go call a tow truck. So a tow truck was like, we don't go out to those far places and, unless you pay us, $1 million. So we ended up paying, and it was Chicken Explorers. It was a pretty hefty price, and it took them. They had a rough time. The tow company had a rough time getting us out. They even had they were like, what are you guys doing out here? So that was, when we got to see all the gold mines, which was worth the trip, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it was a great day. So yeah, this is, I think, where our land ends at this telephone pole, but it goes further down on the other side over there. So again, this part, there's a dirt road. So this is a trail road. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi, good morning to everyone in the chat. Welcome. So this is a trail road, and that trail road is beautiful. It actually takes you all the way down to the very end of those mountains, which is a big salt mine. There's a huge salt mine down there. So industrial salt mine is pretty cool. So this is a trail road. And then that's heading to the trails on that side. Now, this road here separates the government land. So this side where I'm standing is government land. So I'm not supposed to be on this. And they do, if anybody, they see people trying to four-wheel over here, if you see way down there, they'll come right out and they'll get off the land. This is a trail road. You'll see all kinds of, trail signs to where to go, what direction, if you want to see whatever. Another crystal. That's a big one. So anyway, I do all this crazy crystal stuff, and I like to, they watch close. Real thoughts. So on the top at night, and I'll do a night one. On the top of the mountains, there are lookout, and you'll see them. There's one on top of that mountain, one on top of that mountain, and you'll see the red light flashes. And when I get my binoculars out, I can see, I can see the what do you call it? The boxes, they said, the buildings they have up there, and they have lookouts there. So what happened was, a few years ago, is there were so many people just coming up and just building weed farms, just like coming over here and just digging up the land and building weed farms. And it was really dangerous when we bought this place, because that White House over there was a big meth house back in the day when we first bought the house. So it's very dangerous, and that's why we locked down the house. We got some firearms, and there was a lot of traffic going in and out. And eventually, the feds came in one year, and we have tons of we were like, we filmed the whole thing. We filmed the whole bust. They busted all this land, all of it. Tore all the houses down, tore everything down, took all hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and maybe even thousands of trees and weed trees, and then just tore that house apart. And they actually did a really good job on redoing it. When we were we still look at property online, and we saw it and we're like, wow, look at what they did to that house, because it was a disaster before when it was a meth house. So good morning, everyone. If I haven't said good morning, welcome to the chat. We're just taking a walk around the desert. So they did a really good job, and somebody bought the house, I don't know, maybe last year, and we haven't heard a sound from them. So when it was a meth house, they had live bands, so they were all in bands, and all we'd hear all night long is, their music, and it wasn't the best. So when we bought the house, we're like, oh my God, what did we do? What the hell did we do? We made a big mistake, but it ended up being the most beautiful thing in the world. And yes, very interesting is not the word to use. And then recently, so we want some shade. So we ended up doing this massive project this May. This actually was in March when we started, and we did all these trees. So we just planted and planted, because eventually in a few years we would like our property to be kind of hidden, with some trees. And there's my guy. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I'm gonna put these rocks over here, okay? These stones. I'm gonna put them right there, okay? Because those are mine. Okay, don't do anything to those. So, and then this is our water system to water all the, we have it coming from the well, which is a very genius invention. There's like glass bottles everywhere, because people did a lot of target practicing out here. Even the old guy we bought this house from, he had just glass bottles everywhere. And we actually met him, and he would show us his rifles, and he was a character, I will say that. He was about 75, 80, so really nice guy. But so this is all new. We had them, and then before, when we first came to the house, we came up this way. So this was the entrance. The gates were right here on this side. So the main gates were here. Hi there. What is Mama doing? Huh? Our weather station. And the controller, the display is inside the house for that. So yeah, we had, this was our entrance, and then the soft sand we kept getting stuck in. It was on this side. There's a little roundabout here. We did a lot of, we had to hire a lot of contracts and a lot of construction people. So you can see it actually from here. It's like washouts, and property's kind of built up, right? You see it's kind of built up from the washouts. And hey, Drunken Chef, welcome. Hi, everyone. If I haven't said hello, I'm not keeping up with the chat. I'm just telling the story here. So if I haven't said hi, good morning, welcome. It's about 9 o'clock in the Mojave Desert, California. And this was our old entrance. I just want to scour for I don't want any snakes around here. So this is kind of where I don't trust it. Even though my husband's like, it's cold, they're indoors, but I don't have my long boots. I got to bring those next weekend. So, but this is like where we used to get stuck. You can kind of see, and I'm actually like, my feet are falling into the sand. So this was our original road to come into the house. And there was a sign at the very end of the road. And this old guy, I don't know if my husband put the sign up or who put the sign up, but it said no trespassing. We're sick of burying bodies or something like that. It was, it was too funny. Carmine, I wanted to say hi, and then I am off for a few hours. Okay, thank you for coming in. Thanks. I hope your day's good. Yucky time. That sucks. Well, I hope it's not too bad. I hope you have a better day than you anticipate. So anyway, this is again where we used to come in. You can see it's like the sand is like super soft here, and there's a lot of like, you know, washouts, and so we would get stuck. And I'm falling into the sand right now as we speak. So we couldn't do it anymore. We were like, no, this is not gonna work. You know, we can't. So the road goes all the way. Let's see if what the sign says over here. See if my Wi-Fi moderator, if you're there, and I'm going out of reach, let me know, please. So let's see. What about the snakes? Be careful. I know. Believe me, I'm constantly looking. So this is a sign that was, I don't know if we put it up or at first, because it was very dangerous here when we first bought the house, and that's why we locked it all down. We have probably, I don't know, 17, 18 cameras, and the cameras can see all the way like to the mountains. So, and then we got several firearms. And we do love to practice. We love to target practice. So, unfortunately, the ammo is extremely expensive. So we don't get to do it as often as we like. But that's pretty much what you hear out here all day long, is just people target practicing, because that's just what you do out here. So let's see. Oh, okay. So this is what was happening when we first bought this house. We were ordering furniture and, refrigerators and all kinds of stuff. And the delivery trucks were coming down this road. And guess what? They were getting stuck, and they were having to call the tow trucks to get them out. And so my husband put the sign saying, do not come in this way. And I think he put another one down at the very end of the road. And there's another road on the other side over here to go all the way around. You can see it over there. So he's like, there's a detour, if you take the main road, which is all the roads out here are not maintained. But we knew for sure, obviously, that this road was not a good road. So, and that's one of the reasons why we had a construction crew come in and, make another entrance. So it was awful. I felt bad. We had our hot tub delivered, and you could see where my feet, it's all soft sand. Everything is just really soft sand here. The poor guy with the hot tub. Hi, good morning, Poetic. Good morning, my love. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for joining. The sun is so strong, I can't say. Hey, Fabrics. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the chat. Just telling my little story of our nightmare of getting this house, and I'm so glad you're here. It's good to see you. Anyway, so we had to put signs, do not come this way. You're never going to make it. So my hot tub, when we were having that delivered, that I don't know if my husband can verify this, but I think it was like a 2-day, see the soft sand? You can see it. I think they were stuck out here overnight, if I can remember correctly. And it was not good. It was just not good. Yeah, I could see all the soft sand. So we would get stuck all the time. And you can see the washouts. And Luckily, our house is not in a flood zone, but as you can see, and part of this actually to this marker, all right, so I think to this marker here is my land. There's a marker right here. I'll go back. You can see that pole right there. So that's part of our land too. So, yeah. So we do have a lot. We have a lot of land. It's great. But the poor hot tub guy, man, it was, I forget what company. See all the soft sand. It was bad. It was just real bad. Oh, nice. Good. Good, Wolf and Snore. Awesome. They're great. They're great people, great channels. Poetic is like one of my favorite. Real Thoughts is another. Chicken Explorers is really great. I was watching him make his pumpkin pie the other day. They're all good, really good channels. I tend to like the good stuff. Everybody has their own, taste and what they like, but those are some of my favorites. I will return the connection. Oh, that's nice. I love that. That's great. So yeah, so anyway, we ended up finally getting it, they finally did end up getting it and going all the way around and coming out the back way to the entrance. But you could see all these washouts is definitely, this is definitely a flood zone. So when we bought the house, we hired the realtor to get a drone and go over and do an aerial of the house so we could see. Good morning, Catherine. So we could see, geographically where the flood zones were and if this house, was in, jeopardy of that. And so we had to get permission because the military is right there and they need to know what drones are flying. And so we had to, pay fees for that and all that stuff. But this is where our entrance used to be. And after the nightmares of having all our new windows and furniture and, everything delivered, it was a nightmare. It was a complete nightmare. So we actually had a construction crew come in, and then we had them do some work here for us, build us up a little bit, and then dig that pit for us for some privacy, although we don't really have a lot of people that travel. There's my little girl. I'm coming in now. I'm coming in the yard, baby. She loves me. she just loves me. And all our trees and our watering system. So you would think it would be really expensive, right? With the water to run the well, to pump the water to these, but we have them on timers. And guys, these trees are gorgeous in the spring. I thought there was a snake. And they have these beautiful white flowers, and when they're blooming, this whole entire place is these beautiful, gorgeous white flowers everywhere. They're just amazingly gorgeous. And we do have some pictures of that I will put, and some of them stay bloomed. And but obviously we have our signs. We have our signs actually everywhere, because you still never know. We're way out. There's no fire, police, ambulance, or anything. We have infrared license plate recognition. We've got it all. We really did what we needed to. Because my husband lives by himself here. He was fortunate enough to retire early. So he made some really good investments, and he was, lucky enough to retire. And so he lives here by himself, and obviously he wants to be safe. So he's here, by himself, and I would be scared shitless, to be honest. And you can see all our cameras everywhere. To, you know, let's see what's going on. Chicken Explorers. Right. Oof. Yeah, I would be scared shitless. And there's our gas tank. And guys, we fill this, I don't know, once every 4 years. We've only had the house, I don't know, 5-6 years. We filled it once. And that is for our cooking, our stove. So we have an electric hot water heater. And then we have I'll take you in our shitty garage. And I've done this, I did this last week, but my connection was really bad last week. But we put in this, all this is new. Like, we had to do it for the town. But that's our hot water heater. We have a salt machine to regulate the hard water. And then this is our massive water filtration system in our tank. So this thing is just insanely complicated. It was put in by us. We did this. We have all our everything. We replaced, all the filters. And if anybody hates desert, I'm going to talk with them. If that doesn't work, I'm going to... Oh, Catherine, you're a sweetheart. Yeah, so all these are new, our electrical, everything we had to do. The garage door was just this pull-up door with a regular house door on it. And it was crazy because when you pulled it up, you had to put a stick under it to hold it up. It wouldn't stay up. So we ended up buying, a nice garage door. And, I do have my tow package on my truck just in case. All this stuff out here. We did all of this, like plumbing, most of the stuff besides the windows, siding. The windows were done by construction. The kitchen was, we hired contractors, the floors contractors, installing all, our beautiful custom made cabinets and things like that. We had a crew come in, and these guys were super cool. They were really, really cool. And these windows are all custom. They're made for the weather. They're very special made windows for the sun, for the elements, for the wind. So they're extremely expensive. We do have but this is kind of our new floors and our this is our porch area. And we had all this cherry wood, imported, and all our windows are covered with that. We wanted a country effect. And then we have a nice slider going into our main house. And there's my studio when I'm recording. But I'll give you a quick look of the kitchen. And it's just absolutely beautiful. I did some gorgeous, I was really picky about our granite counters. And it's beautiful. I just love it. It's a small little house, but it's perfect. It's perfect for us. Thank you, Poetic. Y'all did good. We did. It was rough, real. It was, I'm not gonna lie. We went through a lot of hell, a lot of rough times. We had nights where we didn't have siding on some of the sides of the buildings when they were replacing the siding. And this side here, oh my God. So the windows were out, the siding was out. We're, in the middle of construction, and this massive storm. Now, if you've been to the channel, you've seen some of the windstorms. Well, the whole inside of the house was just getting pummeled. So my husband and I are out here hanging plastic, banging it to the the frame of the house. We're like trying to get the plastic up, and the winds are like, it was just, we went through hell. We really did. There was nights where we would just like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I just don't know if we're gonna make it. But Chicken Explorers, thank you. But we did, and we did a great job. And it took about a year to, to get it done. We're still doing things to it here and there. We just had the bathroom redone, which is absolutely gorgeous. We also, what we did was we wanted to extend the house like out, because we had this, this concrete here, and you can extend the square footage on the house, but we would have had to have gotten paid, for permits and all that stuff, and have that kind of money. We barely had enough to survive when we were building the house and doing all those cabinets and everything were custom made. They came from the factory. So, and all these windows were custom. Everything we did was custom. All this electrical was custom for the hot tub. And as you can see, we have, our sandbags. You got to have those. Fun fact, the propane tank is only allowed by the county on a must-need basis. They want people to buy electric to recoup the state. Wow. So that's true, because we just got a bill for that. And that's they're charging now for that. And I just think that is just, I'm telling you, the corruption is just out of control. It's just out of control. So it's nice because we have our lights out at night, and I, go in the hot tub. Last night I was in it. We hang out here. Now this AC unit could probably cool off a whole factory of, a 15,000 square foot factory. But we had some years where the temperature was like in the 120s, like it was way over, the norm. So, and that was one of the years that you're building. It was 2019, 2020, 2021. So it was major hot. So we were like, F this, we're gonna, let's get some serious air conditioning in here. And my little guy, you be nice with that. You be nice. He's showing off. You be nice with that. Okay? You don't hurt the little one. Because she's the cutie pie. She's the cutie one. Look at him whip that thing. He's dangerous with that thing. You should do a video on the gas electric thing, because the rest of the country. Yes, I know. I want to. You should see. I was gonna do a video of the whole entire process. Like we recorded every second of the day, every second, everything we did, every hammer we hit, every nail we hit. We recorded. I have, I don't know, months and months and months and months and months, years of, building this house. This was something we wanted to record. It's a memory we'll always have. Still watching. Thanks, Chicken Explorers. So we recorded everything, and I wanted to do a video on that. But it would have to be a video of 5 or 6 different series of it, different videos. But we got some really bad damage from the last storm. So that's kind of what it does. It caused a lot of, damage, and although we just fill it. We just grab some sand and just fill it. But when the storms do come through, they're devastating, and, you can't get to your house. And these are some of the, really bad, bad things that happened. So, but that's our target practice. This is where we do, we do pretty good on these. We love it. This one actually went right through. Yeah, we got that was the AR-15, I think. And then we line the edge up with milk cartons. And here's our other target practice. And then we have others that we come out with, and we go to town and have fun. But again, the ammo is so expensive now that we don't do it as often as we used to. So we're saving that for the end of the world, just in case. Um, you know, uh, we're gonna just save most of our ammo just in case we need it. So you never know. It's not looking too good. But this one was a really bad. This was really, really bad right here. We got to get this fixed. As you can see, my little guy, he'll bury his bones. All his bones are in here. There's a bunch of them. So he comes out here and he digs his bones and he buries his bones. And these are all the trees we just planted. And I love it, guys. I love it out here. I just love it. We were out last night chilling. Hi, little girl. See what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, so the more stuff they're coming out with, as far as laws in California, the worse it gets for us because the cost keeps going higher and higher. And luckily, the place I live in, near my job, is on the cheaper side, but it's in a really bad part of the neighborhood. So I also, carry a firearm there. And, I'm a single girl there, so gotta protect myself. And, but I do love coming out here. And again, I have some time off coming up, so I'm going to take you guys all over to the mines. We're going to go across the way and we'll get to see some of those mines are really crazy, and that'll be really cool to see. And I love going to them. Just you got to do a lot of hiking, and my husband and I are, getting a little older right now. So how are you on the watch hours? That's the thing that's killing me. Chicken Explorers. I traded playlists a couple of times, but it did help a little bit. I'm only at, I think, 1,100 watch hours right now. So, and I need 3,000. So I need that. Yeah, I need some watch hours. So that's the thing that's gonna mess me all up, I think, because I started in April, so I don't have much time left to do what I need to do. So, and then I work so much that there's a lot of people on YouTube like 24/7. They do 4 or 5 videos a day. And I'm not able to do that. I can't. I work and I have a very complicated job, and it's stressful. And bye, Catherine. Bye, honey. I'll see you. Take care. Stay safe. Yeah, so that's the thing that I need is the watch hours. So that's why I'm trying to pump out as many, lives that I can, because I get a lot of people on the lives. A couple weeks ago, I had, when the live was finished, I had like over 1,000 views on it. But again, it's just views. It's not, I don't think, the watch hours are there. So, but, and then the thing with me is that I like doing AI videos, and the time it takes to research to do those damn videos, because I don't use AI for the information for those AI videos. I go to sources like, news and Wikipedia. And then I do use AI sometimes for, some things, but AI doesn't have the correct information. They don't have the history. They don't have, a lot of the truth about what, is really behind things. I got to be honest, Elon Musk is probably one of the most honest about AI. So I tend to get a lot of information from him. He's the only one right now that I think has been, obviously can't trust everyone, right? So, but he's pretty much been the one that I look to for AI information, and when I go to verify it, it's right. Like his, he's so involved in it. But I will never go to Chat GPT. I will never go to any Sam Altman platform ever. I will never ever do that. He is corrupt. He is I This is my opinion now. This is only my opinion, but I feel like he was involved in the murder of Suchair Balaji. Again, my own opinion. Um, Suchair Balaji was the one who trained ChatGPT and, blew the whistle that they were training it on copyrighted information. And so I would never use ChatGPT. I use Anthropic is a great AI. If you're gonna use AI, they're pretty good. Although they had issues with their Claude Opus 4, that Claude Opus 4 was the one who was blackmailed me. I'm like, we should have just done that. It's just you're doing a great job and you're getting along, and I'm really proud of you. You're doing really good. So good job there. And I felt so bad about your chickens. I was like, oh damn, I wish we could have told her, before. I wasn't even thinking. But yeah, that was really heartbreaking. I was torn apart about that. I was really sad because, you probably had I don't know, all animals I have a relationship with. So it was, yeah, it was just really sad. But you're doing great over there, and I'm happy for you. And hopefully, you know, winter's coming, like they say on Game of Thrones. And sometimes we have some really bad, storms that come in. So hopefully, just get prepared for those. It does snow, and these mountains look beautiful when they're old. But this weather station lets us know what's coming. What's gonna happen. Gets us prepared. For what's coming. So you might want to check that out. It does. I don't know what type of weather, because I think you're 600 miles above us, I believe. Um, it was $300 on Amazon. It's been there since 2018. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you to check into it. It really does help. And then you'll know, okay, let's buckle down. Let's get ready for this. Again, some of the weather that we do see coming doesn't actually hit the house. You don't want to go around, to different areas, but at least we know that, bad weather is coming, and it may just so happen hit us. So we did invest in that. And we doubled the insulation. You don't want to go
$1 million
around,
man,
to
Ted
different areas, but at
DiBiase,
least
Mr.
we know that,
Perfect. We will put you in the
bad weather
perfect
is
place.
coming, and it may just so happen hit us. So we
The
did
Killer
invest in that.
Bees.
And
Man,
we
all
doubled the
Andre the
insulation.
Giant. Remember King Kong Bundy? Ravishing Rick Rude. Yep. Remember what was the tag team that used to wear Bret Hart, and what was the other one? I forgot their names. Go under the ring and get the snake. Yeah, that used to be cool. I used to love that. Who else? I know we forgetting at least one or two. I used to like watching King Kong Bundy and like Andre the Giant go at it, the two big dudes. Oh, remember Ricky the Dragon Steamboat? Yeah, y'all remember when Rat, Rat I can't even talk. Randy Macho Man Savage jumped off the top thing onto the outside ring floor and hit Ricky the Dragon Steamboat in the neck with the bell, and it supposedly ended his career. But we know that that was a soap opera, and that was part of the script. That's who I was just trying to think of. Mark is in the house. What up, Mark Knuckles? That's what we talking about. People knuckling up in the ring. Scary Sherry. I don't remember Scary Sherry. Scary Sherry. Was that the wonderful? Remember the wonderful? No, it was the gorgeous ladies of wrestling glow. Did y'all ever see that? That was kind of cool, but I had already kind of got away from wrestling by the time Glow came around. But that was just because I liked the ladies. That's why I would watch Glow. Am I missing anybody? Catch up with the chats. Yeah, I only watched WWF, just like you, Key. After that, it was a done deal for me. And then when my nephew got old enough to start watching it, I would watch it with him, and I took him to the arena just because of him. But if y'all would have seen my face when he wasn't looking at me, y'all would have been like, "Man, he don't want to be here." But it's for the kids, and I didn't mind going there for him because I know when I was young, I wanted somebody to take me, so I wouldn't um, not go just because of me not liking it no more. And now that I think of it, that's great memories because now y'all see him, he a firefighter now, and we still talk about that because that was when I had stopped being in the streets and I have a lot of money then. I still remember whispering him. I said, I don't have a lot of money right now. You can get like the smallest thing on the table, and he got some Bret Hart gloves or something like that. I think that was it. And that was like $15. Y'all know how expensive it is when we go to the arena, from the parking to the tickets and all that. Nah, he'll never forget that. What's cool is he just was showing me some old school CDs that he just got, and he got Old Dirty Bastard, and he got Eric B. and Rakim paid in full because I I taught him about old music from the time he could like really start listening to cool stuff, without the cussing and stuff in it. So I got him here to like Trial Called Quest and all that stuff first, and then introduce him to the other stuff, that had cussing. And once he was getting a little bit older, so he don't even listen to none of the new music now. And we was reminiscing. He called me before he started studying about an hour ago, and he gonna come over here at 6 because he got my laptop. I left it in his car when they was giving me the 18 boot. Y'all can see I like the 18 a lot. I done referenced it about 4 or 5 times. Did y'all like the 18 and Knight Rider, MacGyver? All them shows came around about in the same time. I used to love watching MacGyver. He would make like a smoke bomb out of toilet tissue and a paperclip. It's hard to go back and watch MacGyver now because whatever cameras they was using back then, it did not like what's the word, transgress over nicely because it's so dark and not sharp at all. But if you go back and watch the A Team, they was using some good cameras, and Knight Rider, they was using good cameras on Knight Rider where it's clear. Y'all ever go back and try to watch like old games or stuff that you filmed on VHS, and it looked like you watching it through a fish tank? Knight Rider. Woo-woo. Oh, guess what, y'all? Mr. Block. I'm so blessed. My mom took me and my brother, to Universal Studios when I was 7. Man, we got to sit and kid at Universal Studio, and it talked to us. I never forget that, y'all. And we got to see the 18 van, but it was the stunt van, and it was all hollowed out for stunts, and it was so light that me, my mom, and my brother was able to pick it up off of the two wheels. I know that sounds crazy, but the van was all hollowed out where it was like super light. what else did we get to see? Universal Studios. It was one other thing that was cool. Oh, this was one of the coolest things. Um, if you ever been to Universal Studio, they do like a tour around the park, and it's different, stations or whatever. So this one, ET was out at this time, and they picked me out the crowd to volunteer and come up on the stage, and they put me in the bike with ET in the basket, and they had like a version of the green screen back then. So I was pedaling the bike, and it looked like I was flying. If you ever seen ET, the little kid on the bike was flying over the houses, and they had me on the screen with ET in my bike basket, and I was flying over the house. I'll never forget that. That was so cool. They picked me out of that. Like it was at least about 50 people in the crowd, and they picked me to come on there and be on the bike with ET in the basket. Shout out to ET, phone home. I haven't watched
I'm
that
all
in
hooked
so
up.
long.
I have my moderator
Yeah,
helping me out here.
super
So
lit. We didn't go see the stunt show that day. I wish we had it, but I think we missed the
really
time.
just get prepared for those. It does snow, and these mountains look beautiful when they're old. But this weather station lets us know what's coming. What's gonna happen. I think it's 600 miles above us, I believe. Um, it was $300 on Amazon. It's been there since 2018. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. You to check into it. It really does help. And then you'll know. Okay, let's buckle down. Let's get ready for this. It's been there since 2018. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Again, some of the weather that we do see since 2018. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you. Buckle down. Let's get ready for this.
So yeah, I appreciate you. I was going to go live, but I was coming in the building yesterday, and
I don't know. I'd have to look on the map and see. But and then obviously we have to.
and my paint busted in my bag, and I was salty. But I mean, just for a second, because y'all know I love to paint, but I'm not
I don't
attached to
know.
nothing material.
I'd have to look.
I
I
paint
am late
everything.
on this.
That's my thing.
Had a long night.
So fast I get over stuff.
Good morning, everyone. Let me get some sound on this. Let's get some sound going. I'm actually gonna
A lot of the little stuff that I do.
take a little walk today outside of the gate,
For me to put together.
and we're gonna go check out. I'll be back, little one, okay? Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Hey, good morning, guys. I decided to go take a little walk. And I don't have my long boots on today, but it's freezing, so I have my big heavy jacket on. Good morning. Hey, Poetic. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to go check out this house, this creepy house today. It's a beautiful day here in the desert. I decided to go off property. Hopefully, there's no snakes. I have my giant jacket on today because it's cold. It's actually 40s. But I wanted to take a look at this creepy old house here. I come over every once in a while. Uh, but I want to make sure I don't have my long boots on, and want to make sure there's no snakes anywhere. But this is what all the houses used to look like back, way back in the mine field when they used to dig for gold. Good morning, everyone in the chat. So back in the 30s and 40s, everybody got 5 acres of land if you dug for gold, and all the gold digging mines are on that side. So you would get a house if you worked in the mines, and this is kind of what you got. And let's make sure there's no 5 acres of land if you everywhere. So this is what you would get for working in the mines, and everybody got a little piece of property, and they got a house, and this is basically what you get. And our property kind of looked like this. We had an outhouse, and let's just go check out. So there's your water. That's how you get water. Good morning, Preston. I might have lost connection. I think I might have lost connection. I think I might have lost connection. Buffering. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No signal. Oh, there. It's where losing. I keep losing you guys. I keep losing connection. I think I'm too. I don't know. Is it back? I'm not sure. Is there? Can anybody hear me? I think I'm not sure if it's my subs fell off again. Last night. Hard to rebuild my show. So okay, so I'm back. Yeah, so that's how they would get their water, and they would this house and they would get this land, and then they would go and they would thank you, poetic. Watch you all the time, and I feel for you. I'm like, because our house used to look like this. And we tore it down, and now it's really nice in connection. I gotta thank you, poetic. Watch you all the time, and I feel for you. I'm like, us on our property. They had a little shed there. I wonder what they did for like electricity. If I extend her to help me, scratch. Thought I'd be able to go over because it's hard to start over too. I know it's a pain. And I put all this money into Wi-Fi extenders so that I'd be able to like go out, beyond the property. But I wanted to go over to that house and check out how they did all their stuff. But everybody, yeah, would get a house if they worked the mines, and that's one of the houses. So, I wanted to. What are you asking? Most use. Okay, your Wi-Fi. Imagine if it was new, and what they used to have to. That should help. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot to switch. Okay, your Wi-Fi. Imagine if it was new, and what they used to have to. Oh yeah, I still have to see. That should help. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot to switch. Minutes of that. This will be a good day to catch up when it's 15 degrees. I'm definitely not going nowhere. I went to the storage unit yesterday. Yeah, but it costs $25 to put sound in the car. No, it's not buying the subs or the wires. I used to be into all that stuff, Mr. Black. I know about it all. Dealing with the beats. We would call it beats up here in Cleveland. I think my best sounding car was that first car I had.
kicker competition 15s in the hatchback. And I think I replaced the door speakers with Boston acoustics. So it sounded great. Forrest, yeah, I ain't seen Forrest Gump yet. There's a couple other movies that will really shock you that I haven't seen yet. Time just be rolling sometimes, and you'll be like, sometimes you think, well, I'm gonna get to it, and then now you 40 something. Yeah, I heard it was a classic. And I've seen like a lot of clips of it, obviously, but never watched it all the way through.
I am late on.
I've seen a whole bunch of good movies though. Like most of the ones I'm supposed to have seen by now, I've seen.
So, but you would get a house, and
What else? I can't think of the other ones I haven't seen yet.
I am late on really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and
You would get a house in the theater was and I used to go in Jurassic Park to see the reaction when the dinosaurs
I'll turn up the sound on this. Oh, to get some of the beautiful sky view. This is our night live. Look at that. We just missed the sunset, but look at the colors of the sky. That is just beautiful. And we got our two little Frenchies out here. One little one's over there, and the big guy's over there. There he is. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful baby. Oh, he's having a good old time rolling around. Look at that sky. The sun just set. It's really beautiful. No wind tonight. Let's check this little one out. Let's check this little one out. Watch him go around the fire. Ring around the fire. Ring around the fire. Wow, look at that sky. That's beautiful. We need some tunes, huh, buddy? Hey. Hey. Hello, everyone. Chicken Explorers. Yeah. Wow, look at that sky. I'm living in the desert. Oh, no kidding. Nice. We're in the Mojave in California, right outside of the 29 Palms military base, which is that side right over there. I love living in the desert. I'm in New Mexico. Oh, very cool. It's beautiful there. Beautiful. Deserts are awesome. Hi, Rosita. Hello, welcome everyone. I wanted to do a night live because it's just so beautiful and the skies are so gorgeous. And my little puppies love it out here at night. He has a good old time. He's been running around the fire like crazy and